The minute they talk about your God, look at what you doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So another said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said that you talk so much about Kemet. I don't give a fuck about that because it's all man-made shit. You don't see me turned up and going crazy and putting your name. Oh, Judah said this. I don't give a fuck. There's nothing special about you because you following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people. How can I let Red Pill come? Red Pill just have a different ideology than me, but he's still a brother. That 14-year-old African is an African. He's not my brother. He's not my people, period.
You're wrong. You don't know. Everybody on my circuit, they against the Israelites. We hate the Israelites. We can't stand their doctrine.
I don't believe in old Egyptian gods. I don't believe in that stuff. I wasn't even taught that bullshit, right? I'm the one who bangs against the Comedics. I bang against them and they can't get through me because the gods that they worship, right, were born from another group of thinking, right? So you can't come with me with no goddamn Heru or no other that bullshit. Show it to me in the primary, show it to me in writing, show it to me in the period. You're making the bullshit up.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all wouldn't support him. See the double standard?
What
you
double
have a member
standard?
in ISUPK, which y'all support him financially. You put money on his books, but Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all
This how I know you taking a strong. This how I know you take a strong position of Polite's innocence, regardless of waiting till the verdict come, because you keep bringing up the same exact thing, even though I've explained the position dozens of times. How many times do I have to explain the same exact position? So in that instance, the brother took a lot of.
Even if you explain it, it still remains the same, though, Captain.
No,
you still support
what remains the same?
Guilty.
But what remains the same, though?
That he was found guilty.
Definitely was found guilty, but he also
Polite was not found guilty.
I'm not saying don't support him, though.
All right, peace and black power family. Welcome to another Sarnetta TV House of Consciousness production. You already know what it is. This is your brother Sarnetta. I am your host, and I'm bringing in another heavy hitter. You brothers and sisters better be ready. When we build this wall, this comedic wall, oh my God, ain't nothing stopping. We bringing in another young brother. He's a scholar. You one leave, 5 more come in. Reggie leave, 5 more come in. You know what I'm saying? Garfield leaves and turn his back on Kemet, 10 more come in. We already got Chris Harris. We bringing in another brother who is awesome, who is powerful. I would say I don't know, between him and Jabari, I would say they probably right here until I see the brother's work and ethic, and if he can handle the ring, getting in, or the battlefield, or whatever, anybody that come at him, if he can deal with that pressure, I think he can because he's Kemet. And so without any further ado, I bring to you my brother, Shaka, in the building. What's up, Shaka? He runs the channel of Ma'at Forever. So if y'all are aware of that, make sure you go and subscribe to Ma'at Forever channel. Go over there and show some love for our brother. Peace and black power to you. Hotep. Shaka, what's happening, man? Unmute yourself.
Hotep Sen E Sanera.
Yeah.
Thank you for the invitation. I just want to greet the people as I usually do. Hotep Senu, Hena Senut, Iti, Ren Ishaka and Gukemet. I hope you're doing well. Bonjour, Sak Passe, Mbote, all that good stuff.
Damn, don't y'all hear that? Don't that sound beautiful to your ears, man, right there? Just to hear him go in on that. I know he's dealing with knowledge, man.
Have you ever met the Follow Banger?
No, I've seen him. I've seen him, but I'm not acquainted with him.
Well, you seen him on YouTube?
But brother, you like to say I know him and him. In 30 years, you don't have a book, you don't have a website, you don't have a platform. You have to go on other people's platforms. So you can talk all you want that you were acquainted with.
Well,
whoever. It doesn't hold any bearing with your scholarship.
Listen, I think everybody knows my work. You're just being introduced. Okay?
What is your work? You've been carrying their suitcases. You went errand and bought them drinks and coffee and tea. Everybody can do that. That's why I nicknamed you Butler.
So Sanetta, so you allow this person to talk about, I carry Sanetta's bags and suitcases.
So you are Butler for Sanetta as well. It's good to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
and Sanetta called you the B word. You did not object. You don't have any background.
You know.
Here's the picture that he showed on the screen. It's a deity El, the god El. Pay attention to the crown or the headdress, if you will. This is a picture from the front of the same statue, a little closer, and a little bit from the side here. Now, this headdress is actually the Atef crown. If you go on Webster's online dictionary, that's what it says. Atef is the specific feathered white crown of the Egyptian deity Osiris. It combines the head jet, the crown of Upper Egypt, with red ostrich feather for the Osiris cult. The Atef crown identifies Osiris in ancient Egyptian painting. If you go to Webster's dictionary, Merriam-Webster, it says Atef, hold on, a tall crown with a long feather on each side, shown in the art of ancient Upper Egypt as worn by Osiris. Okay? Here you can see Osar or Osiris with the Atef crown. This is from the papyrus of Nebket. It's actually in the Louvre Museum, and you can see me filming that papyrus on the video entitled Reality Check. Why black people ain't going nowhere, but you might as well put Afro Style Reality Check, it's gonna come up. And in here, it's also from the Louvre Museum. You have Osiris in the middle with the Atef crown, and the description for it, if you go on the website of the Louvre Museum and you type Royal and Divine Triad, you can do a search and you will see they mention that he is actually wearing the Atef crown. Now finally, you can compare the crowns. Okay, first you have the god of the Arabs Negroes, which first is El, but somehow, some way becomes Allah, but that's up to y'all, that's up to the doctor. And then you have the one that I showed you, Osiris. Then again, from the front, compared with another statue of Osiris, and then finally the same statue from another angle.
Biblical king's seal discovered in dump site. This is the royal seal of the king Hezekiah, and here we have an ankh. And finally, last but not least, you need to see it to believe it. The God of the Bible, El, slept in his own dung and urine. This is Ugaritic narrative poetry, page 195. And we also have this book here, the Natzarah in the prophetic literature, where it clearly says that El floundered in his own feces and urine.
Microphone check 1 2. Microphone check 1 2. Gonna reduce the volume a little bit. 1 2 1 2. Try here.
C'est toi-même qui as renversé ça.
Microphone check 1 2. Microphone check 1 2.
Bon, je l'ai. Mets pas bien, je te dis.
Microphone check 1 2. Microphone check 1 2. Damn, it's catching all the sound in the back. That's how it is now. One, two. 1 2 1 2. Oh, that's because 1 2 1 2 1 2. There's no sound here. I don't even think it's catching the sound from my mic. 1 2 1 2. Hold on. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Well, no, it's not from my mic. That's why. Because I put it at the bottom. Why is it not picking up the sound from my exit entry? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, now that's the mic. So let's see now. How is the sound now that is coming from the mic and I can see it? I can see the level. Okay, how about now? It should be lower now. Let's see. It's still catching all the sounds. I may need to go to the settings because there's supposed to be some noise reduction thing. So what's going on with the pilot there? Okay, authorize. Okay. Okay, I think it's gonna work now. Now, let me check this out. Okay, I want it to come out on my headpiece. So and it's not coming out of my head. Why, man? I think it is actually. Hold on. No, it is not. That's bothering me. I'm sorry. Just bear with me. I know it's about this. Like 8 a.m. in New York right now. That wasn't planned. It was working earlier. In the meantime, I'm going to play a little clip here. No. If I do that, I won't be able to check this out. If it. It's coming out of my computer. Okay, my voice. Let's rock with that. One, two. It's messed up. I don't like that though. I don't like that, man. Let me try to fix this. And okay, well, that's working. Seeking you shall find, so they say. Took a minute. All right. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Natzarah called Napah dumb and Judah Natzarah clown. That's not me. That's the time for those who wonder. All right, 14:30. That's 2:30 p.m. in France. All right. I understand it's 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. in New York. And for those who want to, it's Sunday, 16th of April, 2023. Feeling fly. I have my art forever bandana, my art forever hat. I even have my Kemet hat. I don't argue. I state facts. I even have my F Sacheta TV hat. You know, I even have my F Sacheta TV hoodie. So everything's all good. Now, there's no such thing as a shameful plug because every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. So here, for those who want that fly gear, right? That's the link right there, and I can share it again. All right. The chat is open to everybody, so let them know so they can come here. We can have a laugh because they're very funny when they come around. But here's the link. You can see all the things that you can get. I ain't gonna be long with this, but gotta let the people know. Because some people support convicted rapists and convicted child molesters. They defend them and they promote them. We have Bobby Banger who said that Scam Cheddar is a charlatan promoter. So I think it's nothing wrong with being a Kemet shirt promoter, Hotep shirt promoter. See? Ma'at shirt promoter. You see, for males and females. Right? What else do you have? Kemet hat. Ma'at forever bandana. What else do we have? Kemet mugs. Ma'at forever hats. Amen-Ra hats. And you do have a discount code, which is, now I think it will still work if you put it in lowercase, but try uppercase first. Stop scamming, you know. So what else do we have? Unk shirts. Look at these beautiful Ma'at shirts right there. And you have V-neck shirts now. After the request or suggestion of the good sister, Andrea Brunet yesterday. So look at this beautiful one right here. Look at the back. See that? Now, this one is fly. Look at the sleeves, man. Look at the sleeves. Look at the back. I'm gonna place my order soon. You have the Ma'at Forever iPhone case as well. That you can see on the right. You have all those models: iPhone 11, 11 Pro, 11 Pro Max, 12, 12 Mini, 12 Pro, 12 Pro Max, 13 Mini, 13 Pro Max, 13 Pro, 13, 14, 14 Plus, 13 Pro, 14 Pro, 14 Pro Max, iPhone 7/8 Plus, iPhone 7/8, iPhone SC, X, XS, XR, SX Max. I mean, dang, you name it. You name it. Now, let me go to the chat real quick. V Bennett is in the place to be. Abstract is in the place to be. Dugiem Natzarah. I see that, Scam Cheddar used, some of the comment when he came and asked me, about whether or not I knew about the allegations, and we went over that with what's the name? Too Real yesterday, you see. But if you have any questions, by the way, feel free to ask them. It's not complicated. I stand by what I said, and so if you have questions, feel free. I mean, I don't know if he asked you to ask these questions, but I don't care. I don't mind if he sends people because he's been doing that for a long time. So feel free. Probably some people try to corner me and try to show some inconsistency. But anyway, he wrote, have you ever listened to Judah Natzarah speak? He claims to be a college dropout from law school. I said, thank goodness if this is true, because this guy lack basic English comprehension skills. Well, hey, what I'm going to say, I wanted to say it after, but I'm going to say it now. Anybody living on this planet Earth, whether they are Hebrews or Israelites or not, just holler at me. And I will put the link together on the panel, but I just want to address some things first. You see, holler at me. Beware of listening to Scam Cheddar and the rest of these frauds, because Scam Cheddar, that's the guy who's going to say publicly, he's going to accuse somebody publicly of molesting children like this.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
So as for my take regarding Judah Natzarah, I spoke to him and he said that I'm in Rakam from India. I asked him if he can show and prove that, if he can show some documentation or reference. I've played the clip. I actually made a video about that. You see what I'm saying? So for that, he's to do. All right. And if he wants to maintain that stance, hey, he can be my guest, right? Now, besides that, Killer B had a lot to say about the dude, about the tranny being in his house looking after his children, about the picture of a tranny being on the wall in his house, about pork being seen in his house. Killer B said that. Killer B wants to smoke. For those who don't know, Killer B is asking for the smoke. He's almost begging for the smoke. He wants to smoke. He's like, where are my videos? He wants his videos. Killer B wants the videos. All right. Check this out. Okay. So yeah, it is what it is. But Judah Natzarah, if you want to come and have that woman talk with me, you can do it every day. And I'm supposed to live stream tonight. For me, it will be nighttime. 10 p.m. will be 4 p.m. New York time, EST. All right. Because I was told that in the past there's something crazy, and we're gonna get some clarity now. You know what I'm saying? Together. I'm gonna discover along with you, brothers and sisters. What else can I say? And that goes not only for Judah Natzarah, but even teenager Yara. I saw he was on the panel. I don't know if he said something, but some people may wonder, why do I have that nickname? He said so many things about me. He labeled me, dummy. He said, I slap you back to France, wherever you come from. He labeled me croissant. You know what I'm saying? So hey, don't start no, won't be no. You know what I'm saying? You have a nickname for me, I have a nickname for you. But Yara, it's hard for me to call him Elder Yara. I mean, when I first know him, I don't recall he was, Elder in front of his name. It was just Yara. But some people want to, hype themselves up, but they're free to do whatever they want and name themselves however they want. But that Yara dude, if you want to have that grown conversation, we can have it. Trust me, I don't know what those guys told you. But Scam Cheddar, like I said, he's the type of guy that's going to accuse his close one of molesting children, and then he's going to be cool with them and say, oh, that's my brother. I don't get down like that. So that being said, any other person, holler at me. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to Scam Cheddar, who is a known charlatan promoter, like Bobby Banger said. Bobby Banger, that's the new name of brother Onk Akek, the host of the Amen Ra Squad. A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized a well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Wee. That's that dude, who's now xenophobic, on some FBA vibe. You know what I'm saying? So that dude who manages the channel, Sinai University, he said Scam Cheddar is a charlatan promoter. You know what I'm saying? So Garfield is a fraud, and he's a scammer. You know, I have a brother who said that he scammed his brother. All right, that's live on air. I have the evidence, right? But anyway, beware of listening to this scam chatter, because he's sending y'all to be embarrassed. That's what he's doing, because he's too scared, too much of a coward to face me. And if you know him, just tell Sanetta, that's Sanetta, you're a punk, you're a coward, you're a punani, you're a sissy, scared to face me. You're going to make a live stream putting the brother Young Herald's name in the title and have the nerve to say, come here. After he came on my panel, he was too scared to speak. He was in the chat first. Then he came on my panel. Then he made a lot of live stream on JJ 7000. He was on. I called him names in the chat because he called me names. He spoke about my mom and dad. I didn't talk about his mom and dad. He said my mom and dad were liars, you know. So it was reported to me. If he didn't say that, he can deny. No. Now, I mean, he called me all kinds of names. So I let him know, hey, you know. And he said, come on my panel where I can control the buttons. I did that the same day. I was in the back chat. He didn't even say that I was there. He kicked me out. That's how much of a sissy and coward he is. You know. Plus, let me say this, man, Judah Natzarah. I learned that not only he said that the God of the Bible is demonic, a liar, narcissistic, and a bipolar mother effer, but recently he said that God is a B. Judah Natzarah, we played the video. He came on your panel, right? And what did he say?
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So another said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said that you talk so much about Kemet. I don't give a fuck about that.
So he came on your panel and he maintained his stance. Before he came on your panel, you had all that smoke for him. Then he told you about the debate. And you went here like, oh, debate, you know what I'm saying? Now, hold on. We have a little troll right there. How would you know how many followers I lost? You know what I'm saying? Now, are you cool with child molesters? It's always the same thing. You guys can never win. Never. I'm criticizing rapists and child molesters, and some of you clowns are trying to make it seem like it's wrong to do so. It's a noble cause. Now, that being said, how come Judah Natzarah, you don't have no smoke for scam chatter? You pretended that you had smoke. You had that so-called energy. When he came on your platform, you were pacified. And that goes for all the other Hebrew Israelites. How can the guy insult your God? Your God. Who's God? The God of the Bible.
There's nothing special about you because you following some spook-ass God. Some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
Now that Napah says that she follows Torah. She says she follows Torah. What is she doing over there? What is Yara doing over there? What is Judah Naz doing over there, wanting to do debates when the guy insulted your own God? But anyway, let's continue. Imhotep University TV isn't a place to be. He wrote, these cornballs are lunatics. LOL. V. Bennett is in the place to be. He wrote, I listened to that Tyra, and I don't usually bother, but I know through my own ears how silly some of these folks are. That's not me. I'm reading the comments, you know. Anybody can come and can have that grown man talk. And even Scam Nature himself. And you know what? Let me share the link now, but I want to go through some things first. But if I see Scam Cheddar with his punk self, link to these dudes so scared sending people to get slaughtered, to get humiliated, to get on the panel. Judah Natzarah want to come? Yara want to come? Anybody else want to come? I had a nice talk with BJM, Black Jesus Minister. He did not act right, but at least he apologized. I respect that. On some grown man tip, man. I spoke with many people on some grown man tip, man. But lately, since I've been criticizing rapists and child molesters, it looks like it's Achilles here. We have to wonder why. So Acacia 254 wrote, I like the t-shirt, but I don't know. I want to walk around with the F, maybe F. Well, okay. If people don't, there is some F side cheddar. merchandise, indeed. And if people wonder, here you have the link. But I know not many people are gonna, wear that, because the Hebrew Israelites, the believers in the Bible, scam cheddars insulted their God, and they're cool with the dude. So that's just for people, thorough people like me. You understand what I'm saying? But you do have the Ma'af forever merchandise here. You see, maybe you came after Acacia. So I'll just share the link, and once again, you don't have any profanity on the gear. You see, so you have the choice. You have Kemet with the glyphs only. You have Hotep with the glyphs and the letters. You have Ma'at with the glyphs and the letters. You have Ma'at without the glyphs. So you have a last choice, right? You have hats, Hotep, Kemet without the words, the bandana, Ma'at forever bandana. You have the mugs who Kemet without the letters, just the glyphs, Ma'at forever hat or cap, Amen Ra cap, Ankh t-shirts for ladies, for men, Ma'at with the glyphs, Kemet with the glyphs, different designs, you see. You have this design where you have also the Ma'at with the glyphs on the sleeves. We have it in black, we have it in white, and we even have it in the back. You see iPhone cases, we have windbreaker, Amen Ra, windbreaker, and he doesn't come from India, contrary to what Junior Natzarah said. I don't know if he was drunk, but I don't know what happened, but if he wants to maintain that, let's see. So anyway, you have your answer, okay? Now, Dugiem wrote, Jabari has already put this Natzarah and his claims about Kemet came from India as a complete lack of reading or lack of understanding. Well, Jabari is cool with people saying that they hate Africans. I addressed Jabari, sent him the text message, sent him the email, made the public video. It looks like he called Sa, but for the record,
as a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
All right, there's also the.
How can I let Red Pill come? Red Pill just have a different ideology than me, but he's still a brother. That 14-year-old African is an African. He's not my brother. He's not my people, period.
The most important is this.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
As a people, he hates Africans. He said that on Scam Cheddar's platform. Scam Cheddar, addressed the other clip, but not that one. You see, so it's a stamp of approval appearing on our platform. I'm not speaking out on that because he spoke out about the xenophobia towards Seku. You see, so hey, that's where he stands. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now he's a chief of an African village. When they're going to find out, I don't know what explanation he's going to give to them. To each his own, man. So I know where he stands now. Now, Imhotep University TV wrote, these fake Hebrews are crazy with their doctrines and dogma. It's a good idea also. All right. So all of that being said now, let's listen to a little something. If you don't know, when you see a title, I'm not bluffing. Whenever you see a title, sometimes it may seem weird. You may see the title and be like, man, is he capping? No, it's real. I didn't say it. Who said it? Who said it?
You are a dirty piece of shit, and you're mad that Sonnetter chose me, and he laughed at you. And he can say, oh, no, look, I'm not speaking for...
Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead.
Please stop bringing my name up in this bullshit.
I will bring your name up if I fucking want to.
Nepal, listen to me right quick. Stop being fucking disrespectful.
All
Stop
right,
bringing my name up with this dumb shit.
Why? Because he's scared
this
of
is what I'm talking about. It's not about
today.
being scared.
He's
not today, not on my platform.
I'm not
this
scared
is
of her.
what I want to say real quick.
I am not scared of her.
Why?
Not on my platform.
When people
because
say
you don't allow me to do none of, you know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to be cool. That's all I'm saying.
No, because he's getting ready to get up. He's scared of Clay Diva. I'm not scared of that.
I just want y'all to be cool.
I'm not getting
I just want y'all to be cool. That's it.
That's between you two. I'm not
No,
getting
it isn't. It's between all of us. So if you want to be married to me, it's between all of us. So
if you want to continue to get into the gutter with that dumb shit,
yeah, you brought me to the gutter. I didn't know that piece of bitch. I didn't know that piece of shit before I met you. You introduced me to that piece of dog shit. All of these people I know because of you. I don't know Clyde Diva. I don't know Throne. I don't know Shaka. I don't know Taharka. I only know them because of you.
That's why people bang on your dumb ass all the time. That's why they fucking bang on you.
Yeah,
you don't fucking listen to me.
Drop him
you
off.
don't fucking listen to what I tell you.
Drop him off.
I told your dumb ass, don't even come on the stream.
No, I'm gonna come on the stream if I
come on there
to
explain something to these niggas. What the fuck is you explaining to these niggas for?
I can do what I want.
Are they right? What the fuck you owe these niggas?
You're scared of Clyde Diva.
Dumb as shit, man.
Scared of Clyde Diva. Because he hates her.
Dumb as fucking
he
shit.
Hates Clyde Diva, but
stop telling people I'm your fucking husband. Stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
You're not my husband. I divorced you.
Thank you. Stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
I divorced you in November. Now what?
You don't fucking listen to nothing I tell you.
I left you. Now get that. Let that go by.
Shit. Stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
I got like 14% battery. I'm trying to have a me day today.
Go out there and get on the internet with all these stupid motherfuckers all day. All you want.
You want to get up here? You make me
tell me to go out there and defend you. I'm not going out there.
Tell my divorce that I gave you in November.
The fuck I look like talking to these stupid niggas?
Tell my divorce that I gave you in
like
November.
Me and stop fucking responding to these dumb niggas.
Now what? You're not gonna come up here talking shit to me. People talking about you don't want me. How about I want to get the fuck out of here? How's that?
Now, dumb as shit.
Bye.
On this fucking panel. I told your dumb ass don't even fucking get up here.
Coming for me.
But you don't listen to no fucking body.
I'm tired of Clyde Diva with her greased up,
nasty ass gonna make a million
pussy.
Fucking videos off of this right here. Because you're so fucking silly. You don't listen to no
You're the one who hit the
body.
link. You're the one that hit the link.
You don't listen to no fucking body.
No, I've been listening to you.
Stop bringing my name up in your bullshit. Stop putting my name up. If you want to bang on Clyde, bang the fuck on Clyde.
No,
don't bring my name up in that stupid shit what y'all got going on.
I'm gonna say what I fucking want to say. Bye. Okay? I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. This is over.
Y'all don't go through what I go through with Napah. I gotta tell her over and over, stay the fuck off of this, trying to defend yourself with these goofy ass niggas. She called me up earlier. Hey, Judah's out there talking about this and that. I said, yo, fuck Judah. Who the fuck is Judah? He's a fucking clown ass Hebrew nigga. Don't nobody believe him. I need you to go up there and defend me. What the fuck I look like looking stupid? Talking to this nigga. Is it true what the nigga saying? Hell no. I don't believe any of it. So why would I go up there to try to defend some shit that's not real? And this is what I keep telling her. You don't owe these niggas no explanation. Stop going up there trying to prove shit to these niggas because they say something. They say shit about me every fucking day. Every day, man. You don't need to prove nothing to these niggas. And that's the shit that gets me because she don't fucking listen to me all the time. I be telling her, yo, don't even come up here. I told her, don't even come up here. Well, I go up to Rob because I could get it in and go gutter. No, you don't need to go gutter. You don't need to do that. We got our own channel. Let's build. Let's bring the knowledge.
Oh, give me a break.
Let's bring the knowledge. That's it. That's all.
Hey, I've been with you for 2 years, and I do everything you tell me.
Rob, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Get her out. Get her out for right now, Rob.
No, don't kick me out. Don't kick me out.
Get her out for right now, Rob. I just wanted to have a me day today.
Get her out. I'm asking you as a man.
No.
Get her out.
No.
Get her out,
so y'all go get it out, or y'all go.
No, 2 years of you embarrassing me on the internet. Kick her out. Shut the fuck up or source up. And oh, baby, don't do that. No. You should have called me. You're not going to keep on disrespecting me. I've been following you like a dog, like a good wife, doing what you say. I don't go on channels. What should I do, Sonnetter? Can I do this, Sonnetter? Can I do that? You don't need to listen to Clyde Diva's recording. This is what I told her. She was letting me cry on her shoulder. Because, it was you telling me, baby, please, let's work it out. And I said, okay, I love you. People want to fight. You don't need to listen to the bitches recording, the dirty ass bitch recording me. I'm crying on her shoulder like, oh, come on, could you help us? I love him. Look how he treats me. Look how he disrespects me. No more. See, you're trying to save face, Mr. Narcissist. But today's the day you're gonna learn. If you tell me you're my husband, you better act like a husband. And a husband doesn't try to always clown his wife and make sure that bitches on the internet with raggedy ass pussies hanging down to their ankles are happy. You.
Now, I'm going to make commentary. It was all in full context because you know those people, you know. But first of all, there's a monkey moderator called Onlyfan Mika. See? What's up, Bennett? How you doing?
Yeah, good, bro. Good, bro. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm chilling. I hear you loud and clear. I'm chilling, brother. Please hold on for a minute. You know,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, thank you, brother. So that's my brother V. Bennett. You know, he's from DC. You know what I'm saying? He lived in New York as well. He's now in Europe, in Copenhagen, Denmark. You know, I'm in Europe. I'm in France. What's up? Now, Onlyfans Mika. OnlyFans Mika. Now that lady, she's been disrespecting me from the time of the riparian act. Some of you don't know the riparian act, you know. And I told the lady over and over again, stop playing because I ain't gonna go just like you. I'm gonna go at your crew. She didn't listen. She was stubborn. Now the riparian acts don't exist anymore. The riparian acts don't exist anymore. The Dagger Squad don't exist anymore. It's dead. And she's going to contribute to have that house of consciousness, house of clowns, house of criminals, house of pedos, house of pseudos going down. I don't know if it's a sloppy toppy, but for a strange reason, she's a moderator on all of these platforms that are cool regarding the convicted rapists and convicted child molesters. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, they want to cap for her, let them cap for her. But that lady goes around saying, I'm nomad, I have no character. Now, Monkey Onlyfans Mika, what do you say now about Sanetta, who called Napah dumb, who told her, shut the F up, and all the things that we heard? I want to hear a monkey mouth. Or let's say I want to see your monkey to the finger. Now, Onlyfans Mika came on my platform. And when I challenged her to criticize pedophiles, she wouldn't do it. Onlyfans Mika keep being a dumb sucker. Those grown men capping for you, I don't know why, but everybody knows that what I'm saying is true. The riparian acts haven't live streamed for like 4 months, maybe 5. The Dagger Squad is dead. The Dagger Squad is dead. Everybody know Garfield is a track field runner, professional runner. You've been capping for pseudos. These Onlyfans Mika idiot have been capping for a Sahimo fake. Now, why is she nicknamed Onlyfans Mika? That's the video right there. I've shared the link in the chat. That's the link right there. On her own social media. On her own social media. That lady put this computer with the Onlyfans page on and the mobile phone on that tripod, and she wrote, I'm tired of being poor. I didn't put it up. She put it up. So this is the kind of ladies that you're dealing with. Those are the goddesses of the house of consciousness. Napah, we've seen her booty shaking so many times. Some of you maybe didn't see. You don't even have to look for it, man. I mean, I've seen a picture of Napah legs wide open with the hand hiding the fanny. Those are the goddess of the house of consciousness, man. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm just curious. If you know that monkey moderator called Onlyfans Mika, just ask her, how do you feel about Sanetta's behavior towards Napah? Because those people are clowns, man. Those people are clowns for real, man. She's going to criticize me for not doing even half of what Scam Cheddar said. Ask that monkey Onlyfans Mika what she thinks about Scam Cheddar saying this about the mighty Hebrew.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the baldhead nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
Ask that monkey OnlyFans Mika what she thinks about that. Ask that monkey OnlyFans Mika what she thinks about Napah booty shaking on all those different videos, having pictures of her body parts, having pictures of her with legs wide open, and they are all on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Those people can't play with me, man. They can't play with me, you know. Reggie is a butler and a beggar. There's none of them that can mess with me, and they know it. I have more than receipts. Now, that being said, now I'm going to make my commentary about what we've heard. Now I'm going to make my commentary. Let's go, Esco. Doogie and Road, keep the pressure on, bro. Well, you know, many people say, you know, I'm with you, keep the pressure on. That next thing I know, I see them on that platform over there. But, you know, I ain't accusing you, but some do that. I'm going to document that. One brother who was in there yesterday came over there talking sideways, you know. So here, let's review this.
You are a dirty piece of shit, and you're mad that Sonnetter chose me, and he laughed at you. And he can say, oh, no, look, I'm not speaking for...
Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead.
And you heard the language, you heard the profanity, you see? You know, those are the goddesses, man.
Please stop bringing my name up in this bullshit.
I will bring your name up if I fucking want to.
Yeah.
Paul, listen to me right quick. To stop being fucking disrespectful.
All
stop
right,
bringing my name up with this dumb shit.
Why? Because he's scared
this
of
is what I'm talking about. It's not about
today.
being scared.
He's scared of
today, not on my platform.
I'm not
this
scared
is
of her.
what I want to say real quick.
I am not scared of her.
Why?
Not on my platform.
When people
because
say,
you don't allow me to do none of, you know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to be cool. That's all I'm saying.
No, because he's getting ready to get up. He's scared of Clay Diva. I'm not scared of that.
I just want y'all to be cool.
I'm not getting
I just want y'all to be cool. That's it.
That's between you two. I'm not getting.
No, it isn't. It's between all of us. So you want to be married to me, it's between all of us. So
if you want to continue to get into the gutter with that dumb shit,
yeah, you brought me to the gutter. I didn't know that piece of bitch. I didn't know that piece of shit before I met you. You introduced me to that.
She says, I didn't know that piece of, you know what, before I met you. You introduced me to that.
Piece of dog shit. All of these people I know because of you.
All of these people I know because of you. Which, you know, to me is a lie because she used to be a Hebrew Israelite. She was with JJ. JJ 7000 has been bragging like Ray J. You know the song I Hit It First? You know what I'm saying? You know, he called her Pastor around. I didn't. He did. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't know Clay Diva.
You heard that? Shut the F up. He said it once. How many times is he going to say it?
Shut the fuck up.
Another time. Said 2 times already.
You sound dumb as shit.
You sound dumb as S. He said it. I didn't say it.
I don't know. Shut up. I don't know.
You sound stupid.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut the F up once again. That's 3 times, I think.
I only know them because of you.
Shut the fuck up. That's why people bang on your...
4th time. That's why people bang on your what?
Dumb ass.
On your dumb butt.
All the time. That's why they fucking bang on you.
Yeah,
because you don't fucking listen to me.
Drop him off.
You don't fucking listen to what I tell you.
Drop him off.
I told you, dumbass. Don't.
And she asked the guy that she was banging on to drop him off. Oh my goodness.
Don't even come on the stream.
No, I'm gonna come on the stream.
You still want to come on there to explain something to these niggas? What the fuck is you explaining to these niggas for? Are you guilty? Are they right? What the fuck you owe these niggas?
You can tell that, you know, the name Clay Diva has Scarnett in his feelings. You have to wonder why. Uncle Shug told us what's up.
You're scared of Clay Diva.
Dumb as shit, man.
You sound dumb as, you know what I'm saying? Hey, all these half consciousness clowns, this monkey moderators are gonna make excuses for that, man. That's how much they already make excuses for Sonnetter disrespecting the God of the Bible, insulting the God of the Bible. I mean, it was bad enough that Josiah said that MLK is a B, the B word, you know, B-I-T-C-H, you know what I'm saying? That punk Sonnetter, that biatch made excuses for it, you know what I'm saying? But how are you guys going to make excuses for Sonnetter labeling the God, your God, B? I mean, y'all weak, y'all defeated already, but you can come and try to make excuses for that, you know what I'm saying?
Diva. Because he hates her.
Dumb as fucking shit.
You sound dumb as effing
Diva. But
stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
Yeah, stop telling people I'm your effing husband.
Stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
You're not my husband. I divorced you.
She said she divorced him. We know how some Hebrew Israelites get married. They just have sex husbands, sex wives. So how do they divorce? I don't know.
Thank you. Stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
I divorced you in November. Now what? I divorced you.
Thank you. Stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
I divorced you in November.
She divorced him in November. All right. Okay.
Now
you
what?
Don't fucking listen to nothing I tell you.
I left you. Now look.
I left you.
Now get that. Let that go by.
Shit. Now get that. Man.
Stop telling people I'm your fucking husband.
They're literally banging on each other live on air. Husband and wife, man. Husband and wife, man. And that's the head of the House of Consciousness with the HOK champion. The head of the HOKKK, House of Clowns, House of Criminals, spelled with a K, and the champion of the HOK banging on each other live on the air. And they were supposedly husband and wives.
Yo, I got like 14% battery. I'm trying to have a me day today.
Go out there and get on the internet with all these stupid motherfuckers all day. All you want.
You want to get up here? You make me tell
me to go out there and defend you. I'm not going out there
my divorce that I gave
dumb
you
motherfuckers.
You want me to go out there and defend you? I'm not, going to defend you with these dumb mother effers. I heard somebody said that the 5% Christian apologists, you know what I'm saying, Rob Bourne, I heard he's Scamchedda's nephew, and his wife, self-proclaimed wife, came on my panel. She's one of my supporters, and she talked about the mighty Hebrew exposing himself to her. Then when she brought it up, they humiliated her. He's not defending his wife either. So, hey, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? But he's going to have smoke for me, though. But not smoke for the guy who humiliated his own wife. He's not even defending his own wife, So I don't know if this is how they, if he runs in the family, you know what I'm saying? But hey.
The fuck I look like talking to these stupid niggas?
Show my divorce that I gave you.
Like me and stop.
She says, show my divorce that I gave you, right?
Motherfuckers. The fuck I look like talking to these stupid niggas?
Show my divorce that I gave you.
Like me and stop.
Show my divorce that I gave you. So she gave him some divorce papers? What is she talking about?
I'm fucking responding to these dumb niggas.
Now what? You're not gonna come up here talking shit to me. People talking about you don't want me. How about I want to get the fuck out of here? How's that?
Now, dumb as shit.
Bye.
On this fucking panel. I told you.
So maybe that's why he went and accused her of stealing the money, because it was but her. Because she let it be known that she is the one who left him. She's the one who dumped him.
Your nigger bitches coming for me.
But you don't
and
listen
they don't
to
like
no
me using the R. I'm
That's why niggas come
even
for
with
you.
her greased up,
niggas
nasty
gonna make
ass
a million
pussy.
fucking videos off of this right here. Because you're so fucking silly. You don't listen to no
You're the one who hit the
body.
link. You're the one that hit the link.
You don't listen to no fucking body.
No, I've been listening to you.
Stop
That's
bringing my name up in your bullshit. Stop putting my name up. If you want to bang on Clyde.
Now, Zani wrote, is that the mother and father of HOKKK? It's the house, the owner, the representative of the HOK with the champion of the HOK. He wrote that. I've shown that. I've shown that. That's the HOK champion, man. My goodness, man. Man, can you imagine if they go at each other live on air as husband and wife or ex-husband and wife, what they would do and say about other people? Just a couple of days ago, I played that same lady, Napah, talking about a sister. And she talked about the sister had some cancer, that she had to have her womb removed, and she was making fun of that. No chill. No chill at all. But I'm the bad guy, though, because I'm against rapists and child molesters. Dang.
Bang the fuck on Clyde.
No, I'll
don't
say
bring
the
my
fuck
name
what
up
I
in
want
that
to say.
stupid shit what y'all got
I'm
going
gonna
on.
say what I fucking want to say. Bye. Okay? I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. This is over.
Y'all don't go through what I go through with Nepal. I gotta tell her over and over, stay the fuck off of this, trying to defend yourself with these goofy ass niggas. She called me up earlier. Hey, Judah's out there talking about this and that. I said, yo, fuck Judah. Who the fuck is Judah?
You heard that, Judah Natzarah? Not only he said your God is a B, he says F Judah. You understand what I'm saying? Just for the record. Now, is that snitching? Is that snitching? That's public information.
He's a fucking clown-ass Hebrew nigga.
So you heard him labeling Napah dumb. You heard him labeling Judah Natzarah clown. So the title is accurate. All right? That's not slander. That's not gossiping. That's documenting.
Don't nobody believe him. I need you to go up there and defend me. What the fuck I look like looking stupid? Talking to this nigga. Is it true what the nigga saying? Hell no. I don't believe any of it. So why would I go up there to try to defend some shit that's not real? And this is what I keep telling her. You don't owe these niggas no explanation. Stop going up there trying to prove shit to these niggas because they say something. They say shit about me every fucking day. Every day, man. You don't need to prove nothing to these niggas. And that's the shit that gets me because she don't fucking listen to me all the time. I be telling her, yo, don't even come up here. I told her, don't even come up here. Well, I go up to Rob because I could get it in and go gutter. No, you don't need to go gutter. You don't need to do that. We got our own channel.
And you need to notice, brothers and sisters, when Scam Cheddar went on JJ7000 platform, he said my name. He used so much profanity. When he went on BJM's platform, he said my name. He probably used some profanity as well. But when he's on his platform, he wants to act like he's on some grown man tip that is about the information and the people. He's using all those other guys' platform to lash out. You know what I'm saying? But he won't be the same on his own platform. You know, he won't be the same when Jabari is there. You know what I'm saying? These men bang on gays like they're real men, but they're not. They get disrespected, but we'll still kiss SARS behind. Hey, Afro-Asiatic is in the place to be, all the way of Jersey. And if you don't mind, brothers and sisters, just live where you are located. If you don't want to say the city, just give us a state. If it's, you know, in the United States of America, and if it's outside of America, I think you won't have no issue putting the country where you are located. For those who don't know, I'm in France right now, you see? So let me put this, man. Peace from France. So just so that, you know, people can see that we have people, individuals from all around, all right? So, okay, you know, it's only, what, 2 minutes left, well, less than 2 minutes left for this thing here.
No, let's build. Let's bring the knowledge.
Oh, give me a break.
Let's bring the knowledge. That's it. That's all.
Hey, I've been with you for 2 years, and I do everything you tell me.
So we have some information. She's been with the dude for 2 years, right? And listen what she's going to say, man. That she was like a dog, you know. Oh, Wales, UK. All right. Okay. Yeah, you know. I lived in England, you know what I'm saying? When I used to work, I used to drive around Wales, you know what I'm saying? Cardiff, you know. Afro-Asiatic wrote, Scam Nature is a successful promoter, not scholar, researcher, or priest of any sort. New England. New England, isn't that like what's the name again? Isn't it like New Zealand? England. Yeah, that's New Zealand. Dang. Oh no, I take that back. No, that's a region in the United States. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that area in America. So it looks like it is. Hold on. What is it? Where is it? I don't see it here on this map. It looks like it's close to Canada. Oh, it's the region. Okay. But anyway. Okay, Maine, Vermont, and then okay. All right. Okay, that's what's up. Crossing the states of Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. Okay. All right. That's what's up. So, Hawaii. Chuck Morgan is in Hawaii, you know. Now, Upper East Coast, okay. And No Name is from London as well. Shaka, do you know Manny Monaco? I don't know her personally, but I've seen her. You know what I'm saying? Also, is Mbappe in PSG respected in Paris? I never heard of him being disrespected. You know what I'm saying? I asked because his girlfriend is a transgender man. What? You have to be bugging. That has to be some fake news, man. Come on now. I mean, it's hard for me to believe this. Hold on. What's the name of his girlfriend? Kylian Mbappe. I'm like, no, that can't be, man. Come on, man. It has to be fake news, man. Oh, okay. Oh, man, that's okay. Oh, no, girlfriend. Okay, is it the Rose lady? It has to be some fake news, man. Is it the Belgian model? How old is that article right here? I can't send web. Okay, there it is. That's April 4. April 4. Man, it has to be some fake news. So is it the one? Hey, brothers and sisters, I understand sometimes you can be busy, have things to do, but if you put something in common, be prepared, to answer, because I don't want to be too, come on, man. I'm already making the effort of going through the comments and all that. You know what I'm saying? And here, that's what's up from South Africa. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I don't tell lies. Google it. Well, I'm going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Dang. I'm not accusing you of lying, but I'll be very surprised. So, all right. Does she have a wiki page? Okay, she has a wiki page. Let's discover together. You know what I'm saying? Let's discover together. So, Rose Bertram. Let me share the link in the chat for the sake of it. Ines Rao. So that's not the same one? Apologize. You want me to apologize, bro? Bro, are you serious? Did I slander you? Did I disrespect you? I answered it, Shaka. Now, please apologize, as I am prepared to answer Ines Rao. So now you have two different spellings, but it's okay. Typos happen. I mean, are you serious? You expect some apology? Like for what? Man, slow your roll, man. It's not that serious, bro. You said I need to be prepared to answer. So does that warrant an apology? You need to be prepared to answer. That warrants an apology? Dang. Okay, so that's not that one. That's Ines Rao, right? So which spelling should I use? A-R-U or A-R-O? When the ball bounces back, the mood changes. Look, bro, you're going to get on the panel because I took the time with you, man. Took the time with you. You want to holler, get on the panel, show us your face, be a man, get in the real world, in the big boys arena. All right. Where is it? The dude insulted the God of the Bible. Nobody's asking him to apologize. I'm supposed to apologize because I say people need to be prepared. I'm really taking the time. But anyway, he put that spelling R-A-O. I don't know if she has a wiki. We're gonna find out. All right. I don't even know if that's really his girlfriend, because there's an article, dated, whatever. So that's a French transgender model here. Now, do they say that she is with Kylian Mbappe? Doesn't hear, but Mbappe. Okay, so the article right there. Is this sharing? Yes, it is. Now, I don't know that website, Sportskeeda, right? And it says clearly here, Paris Saint-Germain, that's PSG, superstar Kylian Mbappe is romantically involved with Stephanie Rose Bertram, Spanish athlete, Marca has reported. The article is dated April 4, 2023. So maybe he broke up with her and he got with that other lady. Let's see if they say something. So, well, it looks like we have some pictures of them here. I don't know which website it is there. So that would be his ex-girlfriend if they were together. But the looks of it, you know what I'm saying? It looks like they were together here. News 365 .fr. Is any more reputable website? It is a website called legossip.net, basically thegossip.net. Is there any reputable website that talks about them being together? I mean, how do we know it's not Photoshop? Oh my goodness, man. India.com, decknews.com, you know, no CNN, no BBC, no, I mean, all this. I mean, you know, it's not the only two websites in the world, but I mean, you know, some reputable websites, you know what I'm saying? Here, Daily Mail. Daily Mail is reputable. Who is Kylian Mbappe dating? France's World Cup winning superstar was spotted with trans model Ines Rowe, but is Belgian beauty Rose Bertram his biggest fan? So they're asking here. But I ain't going to read that whole article, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, here says Ines Rowe from France was seen at the Cannes Festival, and apparently the spelling is RAU. Was seen at the Cannes Film Festival before joining the footballer on a yacht. I mean, how do I know they were not doing a photo shoot or something? You know? I wouldn't jump to conclusion. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so as somebody will enlighten us, because for those who don't know, man, when it comes to football, soccer, I'm not really, I'm not the best guy to ask, you know what I'm saying? So, Dame, why don't you do a show about how blacks is treated in France? Well, you know what? You're going to go, man. You're going to go right now. I'm in zero tolerance mode for stuff like that. I'll talk about France. I'll talk about Africa. And you the best you can come up with all these child molesters, convicted child molesters, convicted rapists. Why don't you do a show? What's going on in France? Like, I don't talk about what's going on in France, man. I don't know what's going on in this world, man. We have people with paperwork convicted for molesting children. They don't have anything to say. Why don't you do a show about what's going on in France? Well, the Dalai Lama telling a young boy, suck my tongue. Why don't you do a show about what's going on in France? Well, people scamming. Why don't you do a show about what's going on in France? You have some people saying the God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer. Why don't you do a show about what's going on in France? That's the real Frenchy guy, falling for anything outside of melanated folks. Okay, I think it's addressing the other guy, the no name. Afro-Asiatic wrote, internet is full of rumor mongers, people who love gossip and sensation, not educational research. Ça passe, qui j'en mon cher? Côté ou rété, mon cher? Qui côté ou rété? Fais-nous connaître côté ou yé. On connaît mon la France, on connaît des moun côté yoé, c'est aux États-Unis ou rété, ou pas besoin de mettre ville là, mais ce qu'a mettre qui state, m'ta même connaît. Est-ce que vous été Haïti? Est-ce que vous été Miami? Qui vous été, mon cher? Akasha wrote, Africans having a white woman is seen as some sort of status sad. Well, I wouldn't say so. Some people have that in their mind, but, you know, it's on them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Judah Natzarah is not with his sister, from what I understand. You know what I'm saying? JJ 7000 wasn't with his sister when he whooped her behind and he was arrested for it. And Scott Cheddar made a whole live stream about it, from what I understand. Chris MVP Harris also touched on that. From what I understand, I didn't talk about it. They did. That's how I was introduced to JJ 10,000. I mean, they used to say Jeremiah Judah back then, you know what I'm saying? And I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, well, here's what it is, you know. So anyway, that being said, did I finish with the commentary? No, I didn't even finish with the commentary.
Rob, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Get her out.
I'm
Get her
doing...
out for right now, Rob.
No,
get her out of here.
So first, Napah told the guy to get the dude out. now Sar's sending the guy to get the girl out, man. It's a comedy. It's comedy, man.
Right now. Don't keep me
I
out.
don't
Get
want
her
y'all
out
to be
for right
arguing
now,
on
Rob.
the internet. I just wanted to have a DJ today.
Get her out. I'm asking you as a man.
No.
Get her out.
No.
Get her out, Rob.
Y'all gonna get it out, or y'all go?
No, 2 years of you and
No, for the record, you know, when I put somebody off the panel, doesn't of the chat, if I block somebody in the comments or in the chat, they're still welcome to get on the panel. But for those who don't know, the requirement is to show your face, to use a webcam. You know what I'm saying? So people are some grown men and they're not running from the cops for some rape charge or whatever charge that is, you know, child molestation charge. You know what I'm saying? You know, they can get on the panel. We can have the grown men talk. You know what I'm saying? So hey, anyway, let's finish with this here.
embarrassing me on the internet, kick her out, shut the fuck up or source up, and oh baby, don't do that. No. You should have called me.
So I remember now. She said, you know, I've been with you for 2 years, and she's gonna say that she's been like a dog to him.
You're not gonna keep on disrespecting me. I've been following you like a dog, like a good wife.
She said, I've been following you like a dog. So my new nickname is Woof Woof. If you hear me say Woof Woof, that's the person that I'm referring to. You know what I'm saying? Imagine Dalai Lama repping for HOKKK. It's a wrap. Man, anybody can go, because some of you are in his chat, and just ask, would you interview the Dalai Lama? I don't think he would say no. Go ahead, Bennett.
The answer is hell yeah, he would interview Dalai Lama. Why not? I mean, you know, what would the point be? You want ratings, you're running a show, you have standards, and your standards is that, hey, people charged with things like this. It doesn't even matter in their past. And guess what? You know, you want people to talk about other pedophiles outside of the ones that are in New York. So, I mean, Dalai Lama might fit that category. And then, I don't get it. It seems like a perfect match for real. You know, I mean,
but people can do the test though. Just feel free, you know, brothers and sisters.
Shaka.
Yes, go ahead.
You know, hey man, it's not like Dalai Lama's a black man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, you know, it's not like you're trying to hold a black man down when you talk about Dalai Lama now. You know, so I mean, why wouldn't he do that? I mean, you know,
just ask him, brothers and sisters. Ask him, would you interview the Dalai Lama and see his answer? Because I'm pretty sure he would not say
Dalai Lama, nigga with the bald head. You know what I'm saying? The nigga with the robe and the bald head. The nigga to pray to Buddha. You know what I'm saying?
Now, for those who don't know, man, this is why he's saying this. Check this out.
Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came.
So not only is beefing with his homies, he's giving the physical descriptions as well, you know. So anyway, let's just ask him, would you interview the Dalai Lama? I don't think he will say no, because if he says no, then you will ask him why he gets people on his panel, he invites people on his panel who are convicted for child molestation, but why the Dalai Lama will not be good? You know, I don't think it will be, oh, that's because you're not black, you know, because that would mean that if you're black and you molest children, you're good. So, you know, just ask him a question. And ask Napah, didn't you say live on the air that we have 3 hearts or 3 brains? But go ahead, Bennett.
I mean, if you did not call him a hypocrite.
We find out. Just ask him. You know, do the test, brothers and sisters. Just ask him. Here's the description too. That's wild. Okay, let's finish about this thing here.
doing what you say. I don't go on channels. What should I?
All right, let's get some clarity.
Do
for right now, Rob.
No.
Get her out. I'm asking you as a man.
No.
Get her out.
No.
Get her out, Rob.
Y'all go get it out, or y'all go.
No, 2 years of you embarrassing me on the internet. Kick her out.
2 years of you embarrassing me on the internet. You know, if the dude embarrassed you for 2 years on the internet, why you don't have any smoke for the guy, man? Napah made a copyright claim where I responded when she told your young brother Tory to not come on my panel. Scam Cheddar told Tory to kill himself, to commit suicide. I didn't say it, Sa said it.
See how dumb this little nigga Tory is, y'all? He ain't, I told you, once you become myopic in a box, anything that people bring to you, you will not adhere to it. He showed you who wrote the New Testament. He showed you what he said about the New Testament. And this little nigga still up in here saying God said this and God said that. These niggas are just retarded, man. These little niggas are just retarded. He ain't go and look up what Shaka said. He didn't say, well, let me see if Shaka telling the truth and do me some research. This dumb, stupid little nigga comes back with God said this and yeah, and God put all nations together and made them different. Like, nigga, shut up already, man. Just shut up, nigga. Damn. Slit your wrist or something, nigga. Because you're poison to the youth, man. You're already poison to the other youth that's coming up looking around you. You probably trying to teach your friends this shit. Nigga, slit your wrist already, nigga. Get it over with, nigga.
And you know, the comment is at the bottom. Tory was addressing somebody else. You know, Tony something, you know what I'm saying? Tory was addressing the dude known as Tony Chiba. You can go back and you will see. It's at the bottom of the screen. So she told Tory not to go on my panel, on my Forever channel, YouTube channel that is, of course. But she wanted him to go on the panel where Sa Neter told him to commit suicide. I mean, is she even right in her mind? And here she's on tape saying that the dude, which word did she use? Mistreated? Humiliated. Let's find out.
No.
Get her out. I'm asking you as a man.
No.
Get her out.
No.
Get her out, Rob.
Y'all go get it out, or y'all go.
No, 2 years of you embarrassing me on the internet.
2 years of Sa Neter embarrassing her on the internet. Why did she stay with the guy? They don't have children together. They're not living in the same house. She's in her 50s, from what I understand. If she was 15, like Nikki Chanel from New York, I couldn't understand. It's like, man, you know, she's a young girl living with her parents. She doesn't have a car. She doesn't have a job. So you have a grown man who probably has a car and money. But, you know, why a 50-year-old woman, or 48, let's say, 49, you know, would stay with the dude that embarrasses her on the internet for 2 years? Why? Why did she stay with the dude? You know what I'm saying? I would understand if they had a child together, or more than one child together, or if they had a house that they bought together that they both own. You know? Now, why doesn't she have any smoke for the dude? Did I humiliate you for 2 years? Did I embarrass you for 2 years on the internet, Napah? Napah, we can have that grown man talk. If you want to get on the panel, you can get on the panel. I'm telling you, all of you living entities, it's best that you holler at me before you listen to that pathological liar, Sa Neter, because you will be humiliated in the end. Tazawiya ran from debating me. Dr. Wesley Muhammad ran from debating me after he challenged me publicly to a debate. And many people got the smoke. Many people got a piece of that work. They try to act like, you know, I don't have any knowledge or information, but every time they send their little homies get embarrassed. And that's not my goal, to embarrass them. I'm very cool. I'm a cool brother. Trust me. But if anybody wants to defend child molesters and rapists, I may not be so cool. I may not be so cool. Anyway, let's finish with this, man.
Kick her out, shut the fuck up, or source up. And oh, baby, don't do that. No. You're going to.
She said it himself. Shut the F up. That's how he used to. So Napah, why? Now that copyright claim, I appealed it. You must know. So I expect the video. You have 10 days to take legal action. I don't think you're going to take legal action. So the video is going to be there, and I'm going to let people know why you made a copyright claim, Napah. You know, if he embarrassed you for 2 years on the internet, why did you go back on his platform? What does that make you? What does that make you, man? The dude verbally violated you, and you in your 50s.
You should have called me. You're not going to keep on disrespecting me. I've been following you like a dog, like a good wife, doing what you say. I don't go.
Like a dog. Woof, woof. Now, Afro-Asiatic wrote, illiterate as scam nature is straight remedial. And he's greeting the young brother Tory. But Tory apologized. He can do what he wants. Acacia says debate money. That will be why she went back there, or why she stayed. Negrito wrote, scam nature is an evil person telling a young man to kill himself. How disgusting. How do you feel about that, Napah? Because you want to kick knowledge. You want to kick knowledge. How do you feel about that? You're capping for that channel, aren't you? You're capping for the dude, ain't you? It's the word upside down. The dude who told the brother to kill himself, you know, she's capping for him. She's telling Tory not to go on Mad Forever channel. She wants him to go on the House of Conscious Mess, where the dude told him to kill himself. Napah, don't you realize how ridiculous you sound, how ridiculous you look? Don't you? If you know Napah, just let her know. Now I'm live streaming now, man, because you're looking real bad. Napah, we've seen when I asked Killer Priest, the rapper, about the protest March 27 in New York. The protest against child molestation, Africa, Bambara, and the Zulu Nation, and all those children were molested. You would not even let him answer. You covering for the Hebrews or like convicted rapists and convicted pedophiles. And I heard what you said about me, the insinuation you made. I prepared the title already. The beginning says woof, woof. If people go on my channel now and they go to live, they will see. I'm waiting to hear it, and then I put your name on. And you can crowd to YouTube. I'm responding. Some serious allegation. I was told we're going to find out. I'm going to deal with that after. Anyway. See, Afro-Asiatic wrote, Dr. Wesley Muhammad ran from you. But he puts the smiley. That's why I blocked the brother, because he was acting, he was implying that I didn't tell the truth. So, Afro-Asiatic, the fact that you put the emoji, I say smiley, I'm sorry, we say smiley in France. The emoji, that lets me know that you feel like it's not accurate. Maybe he didn't know. He did that on Facebook, on his own public platform. He made a publication, challenged me to a debate. I accepted. We spoke about it on the phone. It was supposed to be at the end of the year. That was 2011, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying? Then he backed down. He backed down. So you can call him and ask him. You can ask people in the community. Even try. But anyway, Troutfield said when he came on my panel that, you know, he didn't realize who I was. And he has seen the back and forth with Dr. Wesley Muhammad. But, you know, Afro-Asiatic, you blew it again. So you look tired. You're going to go on vacation. You're always welcome on the panel. But it looks like, you know, you don't really want to show your face. And it is what it is. I've seen your face, though. You know, I think it was by mistake, you know, but I've seen your face. I remember. So let me just give some rest to the brother. I think he's tired. Looks like he's tired. He needs some rest. You know what I'm saying? I care about the well-being of the people who participate on the channel. And I don't want them to be too tired, you know. But anybody can ask Dr. Wesley Muhammad. He'll tell you himself, man. I should have the screen print of his message when he challenged me to a debate. I should have it in my archive, but I don't think he's going to deny it, man. I mean, you know, people in the community know, you know what I'm saying? So, hold on. I'm going to try not to have a face on too much like that, because those sick people, man, they may use a picture to start some stuff, man, because they can't get through me. You know? Now, hold on. She was promised a debate money. Napah is something else. Tori was apologizing to Napah, Nuts, Scam Cheddar. It's not clear. We covered that, but, you know, it doesn't make much difference, you know. Bro, Tori got a soundless advice from wicked entity, beaten wife syndrome. They always go back to their abuser. Well, I'm not claiming, you know, she was beaten by the dude. I think it would be the other way around. I think she would put hands on Scam Cheddar. She would be told. I agree, Shaka. Napah is looking real bad here. Whose auntie is that? Hey, calme-toi là, calme-toi là. Tu fais trop de bruit là. Descends. Whose auntie is this, man? Is this your queen? Wild Funk wrote, oh, Napah wants to really fix Scam Cheddar up for good because Kill Priest still messes with her. How do you know? How do you know he still messes with her? How do you know? Not sure what weird arrangement these senior citizens in this community get up to. Roddy Vieira wrote Scam Cheddar versus Scam Cheddar TV versus Ma'af Forever. Well, I would say it's me against convicted child molesters, convicted rapists, and people who support them. You know what I'm saying? And for those who don't know, I've been speaking about it for at least 10 years. I've proven that. It's on my website. I've shown it as well. I translated it as well. Kasha wrote the girl's beautiful. Absolute personality wrote beautiful. All right. So let's finish here.
On channels, what should I do, Sonnetter? Can I do this, Sonnetter? Can I do that? You don't need to listen to Clydeva's recording. This is
what should I do? Can I do this? Can I do that? And she was on point. She was on the P's and Q's, man. She was on some obedient mode, obedient vibe. Right? And you know, hey, tu fais trop de bruit là. Commence pas à m'énerver. Sors de là. Tu fais trop de bruit. Sors de là. Je t'ai prévenu. Et habille-toi bien là. Va voir maman. Now, what about obedience? Because Scam Cheddar is hiding something from you, brothers and sisters. Scam Cheddar agrees with the teachings of the Nation of Islam. He's butt kissing them. And he agrees with Farrakhan's teaching that black people are marked and disfigured, that our physical appearance is the essence of ugliness. So that lecture is obedience is the highest form of sacrifice, if I'm not mistaken, from Farrakhan. And that's the doctrine of the Nation of Islam. When I played that clip on Sonetter's platform, Sonnetter switched like a biatch. Sonnetter stopped me halfway through. And I told him, look, it's only 3 minutes. Ain't you going to let me play a 3-minute clip? He's like, nah. And nobody deal with it. With Farrakhan over here. You know what I'm saying? He said something to that effect. But I played it. I've played it. You know what I'm saying? So what's butthurt? Maybe he got some phone calls. And shortly after, he pulled that B move with the Wayne, where they knew damn well there was not going to be a debate. They were trying to embarrass me, but he has backfired so much that now Scam Cheddar is so tired. He's so tired. This is how it looks like. I don't need to use software to modify people's face. That's how it looks, man. I forget that I have the mouse now. He's so tired. That's how it looks, man. That's a screen capture from one of his live streams. That's his natural look, you know. That's how he's naturally, man. No Photoshop job here. No Photoshop here. Oh, what's going on with the page here? There it is. That's how it looks now, man. So what is this thing about obedience? All right? Well, hear it for yourself, brothers and sisters. And I challenge you, all brothers and sisters, I challenge Sa. Tell us, do you agree with that statement? Do you defend that speech from Farrakhan? Or you're against it? Just ask him, man. By asking questions, you get so much clarity.
So Shabazz was not permitted to stay in that area, so he took his family into the jungle of East Asia, which we now call Africa, to make a people close to nature. And the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, this is the origin of kinky hair, because we didn't have kinky hair prior to that. The hair on our head was like the hair on our eyebrows. The hair on your eyebrows straight, the hair on your head is not the same as the hair on your eyebrow. But the hair of every other people is the same as their eyebrow. Your eyebrow straight, your hair something different. Wouldn't you like the hair on your head to be as straight as the hair on your eyebrow? That's why you so busy frying it. That's why you so busy pulling it. Because your nature tells you that the kink I mean, you know, with I'm black and I'm proud, we got to learn to be proud of kinks. Because most of your family of other black people on the earth, jet black. They didn't have no broad nose and thick lips and kinky hair. They were dark-skinned people, jet black. But they had straight hair, a thinner lip, a thinner nose. But we are marked as a different kind of black person. And we were rejected and despised, not only from the circle of the gods, but we were despised and rejected by all the other dark people of the earth. This is why today black people with kinky hair and broad nose and thick lips are rejected in every society. I want you to hear me well tonight. Yes, sir. Why are we rejected? Because the essence of beauty is in obedience and submission to God. And the essence of ugliness is when you rebel against God. And when you rebel against God, in your rebellion, you are marked with a certain mark of your rebellion, which is the disfigurement of your internal self, which manifests in the disfigurement of your external self. And this is why when you look at our people, wherever we are found on the earth, you find us either disfiguring ourselves physically because we are disfigured on the inside because of rebellion.
Ask Scam Cheddar, Sanetta, Frankie, ask him if he's in support of that speech or if he's against that speech. As a matter of fact, ask Napah, ask Judah Natzarah, all these people for the conscious community. You will be surprised. But we're gonna see what Enki said about Scam Cheddar. Enki, his longtime friend. I didn't say it. Enki said it.
Bro, listen. I don't even know who's over there watching that shit. But actually, you know what? That's a lie. I do. What's happening right now is there's a line in the sand, and the pedophiles and the pro-pedophiles. Remember when I said this is revealing who's pedophile and who's pro-pedophile? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people have shit that they've been doing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people have shit that they've been doing, shit that they interested in. A lot of these niggas go on to vacations in Dominican Republic and Brazil and all these other places and be doing a lot of shit that if they was here in the States, them niggas would get killed for. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas going on vacation doing other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And niggas coming around thinking that because they got a little few dollars that they could get away with doing certain shit, that makes them somebody. It don't. See, I still come from a world where money don't determine who you are. It don't. Because you got a little control of a platform and niggas looking at you and you could put niggas in position like, bro, that shit don't mean nothing if you a slime ball. Period. So you over there having sex with little girls. Remember, I was saying that we needed to boycott Sanetta Page until he took polite videos down. At this point, I'm saying that we need to just boycott that page. Everybody needs to unsubscribe. The nigga's a pedophile. What are you doing now? And if he's not, let him break it down. Let him explain his relationship with Nikki, because he cannot deny his relationship with Nikki. Do you understand what I'm saying? That is a real thing that happened. That would be the same as Polite trying to deny Aminette. Polite can't deny he with Aminette no more than Sarnetta could deny that he was with Nikki for years. So let him explain that. Let him explain what he's doing with Nikki. He's 33, she's 15. And let me show you something. So you really know that this is a problem. He stayed in a relationship with her. He went to prison for a year and stayed in a relationship with her while he was in prison. And when he came home, he came right back to her. So that means that he thinks that that's okay. You see what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, we want to say the girl had a really big body and she looked grown and he was out somewhere drunk and they hooked up for a one night stand and he didn't know. Okay, that's a situation. That could be argued back and forth. I'm not saying yay, nay, or whatever. But you were with this girl since she's in junior high school, my nigga? To the time she's in high school? Guess who's going to jail tonight? What? Bro, stop doing videos on everything else and talk about you and Nikki over there, bro. Talk about you and Nikki. And be careful, because niggas in Harlem is now paying attention. So it's niggas that know about other things that's hitting me, sending me text messages and all that. And I'm ignoring a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what I would like you to do is go out on a high note. This is a real message from me to you, Saab. You watching this video. Go out on a high note with some dignity, bro. Don't keep dragging this thing out where you keep losing dignity in front of us, bro. It's hurting me. A lot of these people that's watching, they don't really give a fuck about none of the people involved. It's hurting me to keep finding out more of these things that's making who you are in my mind diminish less and less and less into below nothingness. And it's a lot of people in the community that feel the same way, bro. And if you would have just stopped this shit, if you would have just stopped this polite shit so long ago, man, you could have saved this community so much fucking heartache, bro. And you still going, my nigga. You still pointing out other niggas instead of dealing with your man polite. Now, let's look how fucking goofy this nigga Saw look. All this research work, right? He doesn't realize that he's demonstrating to the entire community that he's capable of fully pulling up all the information on Brother Polite. But you're not doing anything but pulling up information on other people. Okay, so now we passed Brother Polite, bro. Now we're on Brother Sarnetta.
I didn't say it. I think he said it. Hold on. Descends tout de suite. One second.
Je veux pas un bonbon.
It's a nice juice. Very nice juice. Anyway, let's see what the chat says. Wasn't Kid a piece on her panel a day ago? I don't know. I don't check her panel. Sometimes stuff come up in my feed or people tell me, okay, this person saying this and that about you.
Tu peux la manger, tu peux la manger. Papa, tu peux donner. Ah.
No, hold on. Let's see this together. Is this a hate channel? The House of Conscious Mess is awesome. Not perfect, but awaken thousands of people up. Sign up perfect, but truly a gift. Get out here. Now, I'm glad you asked this question. You know, I'm really glad you asked this question. Now check this out. You look like a young dude. I'm gonna school you. I'm gonna put you up on game. Show you a little something. Pay attention to what I'm going to show you. You're asking if it's a hate channel. Listen to who hates who. Tiens, tiens. Non, tiens, donne la main. Voilà. Check this out, though.
You're wrong. You don't know. Everybody on my circuit, they against the Israelites. We hate the Israelites. We can't stand their doctrine.
Did you hear that? He said he hates the Israelites. What did you say about God?
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So another said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said that you talk so much about Kemet. I don't give a fuck about that. Because
you said God is a B. What else did you say about the God of the Bible?
There's nothing special about you because you following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
What did you say about sisters?
All of you hoes. The black man gonna stand up and smack the shit out y'all motherfuckers.
What did you say about Uncle Shook's family?
And I told you I would never apologize to you. You see, I'm a man of my word, right? I'm a man of my word, right? No, but you thought because you're gonna make 100 fucking videos that you're gonna wear me out and I'm gonna come to you on my knees. Please, chill, don't make a fucking video. Fuck you, nigga. Make 100 more, bitch. Make 100 more, nigga. That's showing you I don't give a fuck about you, your mother, anybody, or your daddy.
Hey,
fuck
man, you break it down,
man,
bro.
Fuck your whole family, nigga. Your daughter, your son, everybody. Yes, I said it, you bitch ass nigga.
What did you say about Uncle Shoe's mother?
Hey, your mother's a bitch, nigga. Get off my chat, nigga. Get the fuck up out. So
to answer your question, no, this is not a hate channel. I'm against child molestation. Just like Skynet pretended to be back in the days. He has changed his stance. Everybody have the right to change their stance. But maybe you don't know. Hold on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good, Hebrew's quiet. Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrew's channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
So you can ask him if he has a hate channel. So feel free, man.
Yo, man. I mean, that is the oddest comment. I'm sorry, I'm just throwing some food down. But listen, bro. Ironically, this brother does not care. If he's the brother, I don't know. He's an avatar.
It's a dude, you know. It's a dude.
You're an avatar when you don't come on the camera.
No, he has. I think it's a real channel, you know.
All right, but look.
Yeah.
Does he care that ISUPK is on the hate list? Is on the Southern Poverty hate list? Does he care about that? If he cares about hate channels, why doesn't he say that? Why doesn't he notice that? Why doesn't he think about that? Or,
well, brother, hold on, please. We better apologize. Yeah, to that brother here. You're asking if it's hate channel.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they. As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
That's Saneta's platform. Go ask him if it's a hate channel. Go ahead, Vibene.
Right. He has a member, a prominent member from a known hate group on his platform. But yet they coming at you. Is this a hate channel?
Man, how delusional can you be? How messed up in the head can you be?
You know what? Let's
I mean,
give
are
him the
you
benefit.
serious about anything? Are you
Let's give him.
serious about anything? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I think this is about like ego, just stupidity, having the blatant audacity to sit up here and try to ask you, is it a hate channel? Just total deflection, when the hate you illustrated through receipts constantly and only receipts in the most meticulous manner anyone on the internet has done. And yet he's like, is this a hate channel? Damn, man, where you been, boo-boo? I mean, really.
But you know what? Maybe he didn't know. Now he knows.
Oh, no. But asking a stupid question, it doesn't even matter if you know or not. That has nothing to do with asking a stupid question. You don't have to know to not ask a stupid question. If you don't know, ask a smart question. That's all it is. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. You know, there was nothing, that question had nothing intelligent connected to it. Nothing informed connected to it. No substance to it whatsoever. It's in the UFO, unidentified question zone. You know, it's like, damn, what kind of question is that?
Sorry, brother. Sorry about this. This baby girl being a troublemaker. But I heard what you said, brother. But you know, and if you don't know, now you know. Now hold on. I don't want to meet some potential trolls. So yeah, baby girl wants attention. Negrito Rotaneta is a coward and a fool. He's a liar too. Zani wrote Scancheddar also rolling with a bunch of fraudulent entities that makes him one or just empty coconut. Facts of a personality wrote Farrakhan is a fake. If it was real, why haven't the so-called white man killed him yet? I don't agree with that narrative. You know, a few people say, you know, oh, he's still alive. You know, I don't agree with that. You know, let's deal with this, what he's teaching, what his organization is teaching. Let's deal with the words and the deeds of the NOI. For example, the Hanafi murder, where a whole family was decimated. Men, women, and children killed because they disagree with the teaching of the Nation of Islam. And then he added, I've been to jail more than him, fake leader. Well, I don't think Farrakhan ever been to jail because when he was denied entry to the United Kingdom, the representative of the Nation of Islam in England, I think it was called Hilary Muhammad, stated that he has no criminal record. I don't think that has changed ever since. So I don't think he ever went to jail. But going to jail doesn't make somebody, you know, a freedom fighter or somebody that's down for the cause, you know. But anyway, the Abrahamic faith is a hell of a drug. Dogon Afro-Asiatic, oh, there it is. Yeah, he's a new one, you know. So he wrote, you played and run from genetic data that confirms Farrakhan, your nature that you're a coward in an echo chamber. Oh, I hear you. That's a brother Afro-Asiatic. But brother, it's about truth, right? You guys teach that you are right and exact, right? You're lying again, subtly, you know, implying that what I'm saying is not true. Dr. Wesley Muhammad did challenge me publicly to a debate. I accepted. We spoke about it. Then he backed down. So yes, he ran. You have to come to terms with that. So now you want to talk about genetics. The question is the same. Show us where a geneticist said that the Arabs were black. That's all you have to do. So I'm going to relieve you of your pain because you seem tired and worried about your well-being. So let me just help you out so you can rest a little bit. And you will surely create another account. You are welcome to create all the accounts you want. Oh, that one was created December 14th, though. It's like it was in preparation because, oh, my bad, December. You see, that's 2022. But yeah, you had it. You know, you had. Let me just show it, just in case. You know, I don't want people to think that I'm making it up. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. You have the chat on the right. Actually, it's going to open in a new window, but you can do this, and it says go to channel. When I go to the channel, that's the channel right there, and you can see that he joined December 14, 2022. So he had that ready. I don't know why. You know, he also has Afro-Asiatic Lion, right? And a few others, but you know, that's just for the record. And then the brother needs rest. You know. You Bennett, you wanted to say something? Feel free if you do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw part of this video. That about what's this guy named Judah something? I forget. It was some. I don't know the last name, right? And where Hey Rue was on there talking with them, right?
I'm gonna play it. You know, I'm gonna play it, but feel free.
Yeah, and all of a sudden the guy that was here yesterday,
Peaceful, yeah,
that we had a long, great dialogue with,
peaceful.
All of a sudden he came up on there and started attacking Hey Rue, right? Young Hey Rue, and then he called him out of the blue. He called him a pussy, out of the blue, right? But I think the substance of it was that he was trying to tell Judah that we were over here talking about their religion. And that's like, man, how many times does somebody have to tell you, at least me, I don't care about your religion. I don't care. It has nothing, to me, it's about justice. I don't care what your religion is. What you call yourself is not what people are. I'm more concerned with how people are, not what they call themselves. I'm not concerned with your clothing or your title. You see, you can have clothing or a title, but you should still treat people decent no matter what. You should still be concerned about fairness. And that's all I'm concerned about. I don't have any preference for nobody's religion, right? Especially an Abrahamic religion. And actually, I disagree with the way Sonetta belittles it and calls people Abrahamic religious figures or people, you know, dastardly things. I don't understand why he even has the need to do with that if it's about scholarship, right? Now, the young brother was, and I call him a young brother because I know he is. He's younger than me by far. And so he was here. And from what I got, the gist of it is that when you asked him who says so, who says that history, and he couldn't answer that question. Who says that that's historical fact? He couldn't answer the question. Then Killer B interjected, and all of a sudden the brother went haywire and got all upset. But I didn't have no problem with the brother. You didn't have no problem with the brother. Hey, Rue ain't had no problem with it. I don't understand how he could be so upset with us, thinking that we're attacking this guy. Now I understand Killer B. If you have been a member of that cult, which Killer B has been a member of the cult. If you don't share that cult, why would you take offense to what he's saying anyway, right? You could always say, well, that's not my experience. But the brother didn't say that's not my experience. He took it as one brush over all of them, I guess, you know? And Killer B apparently got to him and the brother left. He just left. Now, when I listened to the story on when I listened to him describe the same events over there on Judah's channel, he described it in a whole completely different way. Like, I was so shocked. And then I don't know anything about Judah. I don't know much about him. The only thing I know is a couple times I heard some small clips here and there. But the first time I actually sat down and listened, and I didn't have any impression. Actually, I had a positive impression at first because I was like, yeah, this he's making sense. Then all of a sudden, when I heard how he completely switched, right? Not only with the Sonetta thing, but how he completely switched when he heard people coming over there talking about you, I realized, yo, this guy, he's a weasel. He's a weasel himself. And hey, it made me see like he is calling Sonetta something that he himself is participating in, the same type of shenanigans. You see, and I heard him say something about Killer B, and I'm like, he's talking about he got a picture or something, and I'm like, wow, it just made me realize they gossip, but they don't show any receipts. And people should be very cautious about that. People, not just cautious, they should demand receipts. When you have an opinion about someone, that's what I love about you, Shaka. You don't just go talk about them. You play what they said. You show what you don't like about them. You say, I don't like this statement that was made. Let's hear the statement for yourself. Boom. And you drop the link for everybody. You know, they don't do that. They just sit up there and say, oh, yeah, well, you know, it's because I heard this and that. It's like, well, you heard something, or and you're telling people that you know something, you witnessed something, you had a conversation. Where is the receipts? And it doesn't seem like the brother has an audience that even cares about any receipts. They seem more like just around their religion and have to pat each other on the back because of some religion that they claim that they all have together. I have yet on YouTube with this so-called HOK movement, I have yet to see any of these people share the same thoughts. And a very few, if any, very few of them, no matter what their denomination is or religion, seem to share the same thought. And that's why they're always debating, because they don't. You see what I mean? It's like, if you share the same thoughts, then what's up with the debates? Why are you debating this? Why don't y'all build it and move on? You know, get something going. It's like, I just don't get it, man. You got one Hebrew that have this kind of view telling the other Hebrew that he don't know what's right and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know, I'm not into any of that. I don't care what's right about your religion. I don't care what story is correct. I don't care what story you believe is true. I don't even care if it is true. What I care about is what you do and how you carry yourself as a person here today, right now, tonight. You see, and when you say something about someone, you should come up with some receipts. Otherwise, you're no better than the next person. And here's the thing about Sarnetta. If you don't like Sarnetta, bring the receipts. Show where you don't like him. Show what you don't like about him. But then when you show and say you don't like this, why would you go back? Why would you go back for the same licking twice? Why would you go back? No, I mean, if you want a brother to treat you with more respect, command some respect. But going back over and over and over again, that's not commanding any type of respect at all. It's just not. So I don't know. That's what I wanted to say, man. It just sounded so catty. You know, I don't care to see the brother's channel anymore. I don't even care. I know that they're not up to nothing. There's just nothing going on over there except, you know, a bunch of kooky talk. And I don't mean that religiously, because people can be kooky about a whole lot of talk, you know, but, you know, it's just kookiness, people patting each other on the back when their butts are hurt about something. And then after they feel good again, then they back at each other's necks. I mean, you know.
And a lot of people don't know that this has been going on for years, man. He's been beefing many of the people that are on his platform. The thing is that a lot of people are newcomers, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, indeed, you know, Pizzo, we had a nice conversation. I'm going to show some excerpt, you know, if it doesn't take too long, you know. So Zani commented on the Parakan speech. Kasia said that he thinks that Scam Cheddar started his channel with good intentions to promote education and awareness, but the ugly side of him and American greed to the best of him. I don't know what that stands for. But okay, that 33 years old, the age of Jesus Christ. That would be, you know, Enki's accusation towards Nikki Chenea and Scam Cheddar being in a relationship, you know, when he was in his 30s. You know, I didn't say it. That's your daughter. Damn. I'll be passing by Paris soon to pick up the mug. Well, you can order it online, you know. But hold on. Oh, you are in you're in the UK, yeah. I mean, I don't keep the stock, so you know, you might as well just order directly. You know, I'll share the link in the chat. So, and the link is in the description of all my videos. So, you know, in this video, you go to the description, you have the link. All right. Texas Bama is in the place to be. He wrote, "Good morning." Facts of Personality wrote, "First time on your show. Shouts out from America." Which state, if you don't mind, you know? If you don't want to say the city, at least tell us the state. Welcome to you. Zani wrote, according to Enki, Sai is what? Okay, I guess meant to write Sai is Islamic. Or the James Hebrew. I don't really get that comment. I don't understand that comment. Killer B is in the place to be. He wants the smoke. He wants the video.
Shaka.
Yes, brother.
You know, there was one other thing that was just really weird. They have this idea that Heru, young Heru, needs to defend you, is out to defend you. I mean, these people don't realize grown men don't need others to defend them. They can speak.
Yeah. Oh, we don't hear you now. All of a sudden, we don't hear. I think he lost a connection. I think his avatar is going to go. Feel free to come back, brother, if you hear me. But yeah, I think the connection was lost. So Killer B, the witch finder general,
come out and try to defend
now
other grown men and grown folks. Highly bizarre.
We didn't hear you for a good while. When you started saying women don't need people to defend themselves, then we didn't hear you anymore. So please run that back, please.
Oh, they accused, and maybe it's the net. They accused young Heru of coming over there trying to defend you, and it's like they don't seem to understand how things go. We all understand Shaka and Dugu Kemet is fully capable of defending himself completely. He don't ask nobody to defend him. I wouldn't ask anybody to defend me. You just give me a platform. I defend myself. You know, it's like, and that's the crazy thing about it. It's almost like projection, like, because all these people do is come up and defend other people they don't even really know much about. They're the ones defending Sinetta. They're the ones defending all these people with these despicable acts. They're constantly doing it. Nobody's defending nobody over here. We can stand up for ourselves. We can talk for ourselves, you know? And so I think that's just, it's just weird, man. Like Andrea said, you know, when do grown ass men need somebody to come out and defend them? And there's people jumping out the window to defend all kinds of people that really should be defending themselves.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. But, you know, I want people to know one thing. If you get one thing out of all I'm saying, anybody can get on the panel and we can have that grown man talk. Sa is a pathological liar. I'm showing receipts. I'm not doing slander. I'm not doing gossiping. And what hurts his soul is that I'm playing them talking about themselves and talking about their friends. They say, that's why many times say, I didn't say it. He said it or she said it. And he's not used to that. So, Killer B, the witch finder, I've shared the link to his channel here. He wants to smoke. He's almost begging for videos about him. When I told him, you know, hey, that person made a video about me, he said, where's my video? I want my video. He's been a Hebrew Israelite for 20 years. I mean, 20 years plus. He wants to smoke, man. He wants to smoke. Anyway, Texas Bama wrote, he's a man of his word. Akasha wrote, this Judah struggles with mental health issues. He said he used to be so depressed and suicidal to where he attempted. I am glad he didn't succeed and found religion, but dang. Get him, Shaka. Oh, I sure will. Straight from the horse's mouth. Exactly. Straight from the horse's mouth. Akasha is greeting Killer B. Killer B is reprosecuting, if that's a correct way to say it. Maybe Reggie is the butler on the cover. Who knows, man? But, you know, Reggie knows he's a straight up butler, beggar, bum, failure. Failure to be a man to stand on principle. Because you can't just, you know, go at Jabari allegedly because he's a Kemetic priest and then big up other Kemetic priestess. You know what I'm saying? ISUP KKK feed HOKKK. Killer B wrote, Judah is a lie. I don't believe anything he says. I don't usually take what people say for face value, you know, but hey, without any other evidence, we have to take their words for it. And a lot of these guys, they be contradicting themselves within minutes sometimes within a few days. Hey, Killer B, always curious what made you choose that name. Judah does this for attention. Man, pull up the sound bites of Scam Nature disrespecting young Pharaoh. I don't have the sound bites, aka young drugged up fool, so people can know Okay, I don't really get the end of the comment here, but apparently, like, you know, so that people can know how dumb okay. So that people can know how dumb he is for going on Scam Nature's platform. Also, all the footage of young Pharaoh disrespecting black women. A lot of people don't know, but young Pharaoh went in disrespecting black, but he was going to something. So obviously he was under the influence. Then he would apologize. Then he would disrespect black women again. Then he would apologize. And you know, hey, backup channels. Talk of young Pharaoh. I feel sad took advantage of his vulnerability at the moment for views. The boy's sick. Man, you know, those guys, man, they'll be beefing and they'll be cool and then beefing again. Junior Nass and 7,000 are nothing but worthless alcoholics. Drop link. Yes, sir. Let me tag him. Link dropped. How is 7,000 in Judah representations of Israel when people see them drunk, using obsessive profanity, flirting with women, not to wife, etc.? I don't know what to tell you, man. Killer B is the boogeyman to Israelites. Yeah, he's Baba Yaga to the Israelites. They have no choice but to leave. He went to Judah for help, and Judah knows better not to show up. I don't curse like the Hebrews, yet I am not religious. The Hebrew cult is the real synagogue of Satan, if it exists. Yep. I know Judah is married to a heathen. Why would you say heathen, man? You guys are so mean. He's a alleyway drunk, and he is not African American, but calls himself Judah. He's actually Hispanic. Is he? The amount of patience Shaka got is gold medal worthy. He said he found the pic on a gay Rasta website. No. I've been showed my face, lol, being proven it's not me. So why go on gay websites looking for anyway?
Yeah, no, man. I just had to let my kids out the door. They was going out to play, but check this out, man. I mean, I noticed something new too. All of a sudden, they have a new. You know, they keep trying to change the narrative. Now it's this thing. Before, the last thing was like it was trying. You know, they started off with Mr. Frenchie. You don't know nothing. Then they, you know, capitulated on that. You know, a lot of stuff suddenly, you know more, you know, all kinds of stuff, you know. And then we discussed that a couple of days ago here. And then now they switching the conversation to they switched it to you anti-gay. Aha, I noticed that too. That came up anti. It's like, yo, they try to fool people that don't actually come and listen. You know, a lot of people come here, Shaka, with ideas coming straight out of these people's mouths,
preconceived ideas, yes,
that you just don't say. Like and the thing about it is that, I mean, me myself, I'm not anti anybody's personal lifestyle. You know, I can't be, because I'm me. I'm who I am. I'm about my lifestyle. I'm about what I do on the daily. I'm a dad, and I love women. I love some women. I don't love all women. I like women. Sexually, I'm into women if I'm going to be. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean I'm really focused on somebody else's lifestyle like that. I don't even be giving a damn, to be honest with you. I don't even bring it up. It's not even something that pops into my head. I feel like these people should be themselves, whoever they are. And I think this is a different conversation outside of the so-called conscious community. I think what goes on in the conscious community is folks be trying to pretend like they something they not. And I think that's where the problem goes. And that's not just like about being gay or anything. That's just about your life, period. Your everything. There's a lot of fakers, man. People that just can't be real with who they are and be real about shit to anybody else. You know? Yeah. Killer B, what's up, bro?
What's up? But
I'm gonna let you talk because they've been on you. They try to throw some dirt out there. Some garbage.
They can only talk about me on this channel. They can't go nowhere else and talk about me. They will not show up here. You can go over there and send 100 people over to his chat and put the link in and say, Killer B over there, go get him. He will not show up because he know what time it is. The man, I know the man for over 7 years. Nagy Springfield been in there right with us. Vengeance, who you was on the panel on my channel with, been over there, know all about
it. Oh yeah, Vengeance, yeah.
Yeah. And Judah Nazareth's not even an Israelite. He was a Rasta. He was in the Rastafarianism. We got the proof on that. 2012, all of a sudden he becomes a Hebrew Israelite. Comes on YouTube, right? Trying to use the language and the terminology that he learned from watching YouTube videos to try to fool people. But the only thing that got me with it was the Kabbalah, right? I didn't know what that was. Anything that was associated with white Judaism, I wanted nothing to do with it. Like I learned the Paleo Hebrew, I could read it, write it, all that stuff, right? But the regular Hebrew script, I couldn't pronounce, tell you, you put up a letter, I couldn't even tell you what it is. Now I can, but back then, never, right? So what drew me to him was the Kabbalah stuff, right? But things changed. All of a sudden, things got very weird. And he didn't want to, I created a whole Facebook group for him so he could teach this thing, right? Dude would never show up. And he would just spoon feed people information, right? And I would take the little thing he'd say, research it. It'll always come back to Kabbalah. But he would tell you it's not Kabbalah. Then instead of teaching, it turned into this bashing other people. And this is what he's trying to bait Shaka into now. He wants to talk about Shaka now to get people that watch him to go over to his channel and cater to his foolishness, right? This is a technique that he does. He exhausts his presence on people's channels. Like he'll join a debate league and cause all this crazy hysteria to get people to start listening to him, and then he'll shit on that channel, thinking that all those people from that channel are going to leave that person and come over to him, right? And then he'll go to somebody else. Like now his channel is down. So he has to reach wherever he can reach. You notice all his videos now have all these people names in them.
Yeah, he needs to build. Yeah, he needs to get his weight up. But please, could it be hold that thought for a moment? I just want to show an example of what V. Bennett said about Scam Cheddar saying things that I never said. That's an example here. It's only 15 seconds long.
He sent Jabari a video begging and pleading Jabari to stay away from me, to get off my channel because we promote homosexuality and all this other stuff. He said this to Jabari, bro.
Now I have no record. Judah said that. No. That's Scam Nature. Scam Cheddar, sorry, Scam Cheddar, Sanera. He said he's talking about me. Because I made a video. Yeah, I made a video addressing Jabari, asking him what he's going to do about the anti-African promotion going on in the House of Conscious Mess. And Scam Nature said that I said not to go over there because they're promoting homosexuality. I have no recollection of that. You know what I'm saying? The video is only 20 minutes long. Everybody can go and listen to the video and see where I talk about homosexuality. I mean, it may be.
Jabari is where he's supposed to be. Jabari is right where he's supposed to be. People forget that Jabari helped Sonnetter, and now he's supposed to be about my and all this, right? So why was Jabari catering to Sonnetter's lie about they're going to have the reward show on Broadway? And Jabari sitting right there next to him. Yep, we're going to be on Broadway. Not telling the people that it was Broadway Street, not Broadway Theater. It was Broadway Street. So it was something to attract the people, to get the people to buy tickets by misleading them. Like when I was in the skateboard industry, right? All the top skateboards are made in Tijuana, Mexico, right? So I would work with brands that would get boards made. So my thing for selling, I wouldn't lie, but I would mislead them and say it's an all-American product. is made in America. Most people, when you say made in America, they're thinking of the United States. But America is a continent. The boards are all made in Mexico. You know what I mean? But I would use that because I know what it'll do to the people's mind. It will just make them think automatically that the product is being made in the United States.
Hold on. Could it be? I apologize, but I really need to address that lady, because you see, Ashley Roll, if it is not Scam Nature or Garfield or the Butler Regime under some other username, he wrote first, "Why are you hating on Sarnetta, bro?" Then, when you was on Sarnetta, I liked your info, but what happened to dignity and respect? Well, okay, let's find out what happened to dignity and respect. Now, first of all, lady, Ashley,
the minute they talk about your God, look at what you doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So another said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said
God is a B. Is that dignity and respect? What else?
There's nothing special about you because you following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
The God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer. Is that dignity and respect?
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
He hates Africans. He said it on Scam Cheddar's platform. Scam Cheddar hasn't said, Jack. Is that dignity and respect?
You're wrong. You don't know. Everybody on my circuit, they against the Israelites. We hate the Israelites. We can't stand their doctrine.
He said he hates the Israelites. Is that dignity and respect? Now, what else? What else? What did he say about his homie?
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Oh, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good, Hebrew's quiet. Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrew's channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
Is that dignity and respect? What did he say about women?
All of you hoes. The black man gonna stand up and smack the shit out y'all motherfuckers.
Is that dignity and respect? What else? What else? Hold on. What did he say about somebody's whole family?
And I told you I would never apologize to you. You see, I'm a man of my word, right? I'm a man of my word, right? No, but you thought because you're gonna make 100 fucking videos that you're gonna wear me out and I'm gonna come to you on my knees. Please, chill, don't make a fucking video. Fuck you, nigga. Make 100 more, bitch. Make 100 more, nigga. That's showing you I don't give a fuck about you, your mother, anybody, or your daddy.
Hey,
fuck
man, you break it down,
man,
bro.
Fuck your whole family, nigga. Your daughter, your son, everybody. Yes, I said it, you bitch ass nigga.
He said, F your whole family, your daughter, your son. Yes, I said it. And what did he say about the dude's mother?
Hey, your mother's a bitch, nigga. Get off my chat, nigga. Get the fuck about it.
So, Ashley, from the Prince of Bel-Air, is that dignity and respect? Feel free to be.
Yeah, they won't answer that. They come on and see what they do. The cult leader send them over here to crash and burn, to make a fool out of themselves instead of the fool be made out of them. So they'll send the cheerleaders over there with the pot. They said, go on over there and tell them about the Torah. Go over there and tell them. And what they do it. And then when they need help, the cult leader never show up. Just like Pizzle. Pizzle come over here, cheerleading for Judah Nazareth, cheerleading for the whole Hebrew Israelite thing, right? Now he need help. He went over there. Judah, they over there talking about us. They over there. We must go over there to defend the Torah. Judah ain't bringing his ass over here to die. You know what I mean? So he come over here and crash and burn like him.
He ain't give a damn. But hold on, Kiddo, I have a question for you. Now, this Broadway situation, did they sell tickets?
Yeah. They did. They had a Sonetta award show.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sonetta Grammys.
Yeah, I remember they did that, yeah. But let me get it straight, brother. The tickets they were selling, it was for the award show.
Yes.
Did they say that the award would take place in Broadway, or did they?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So
the award show would take place on Broadway.
Okay, so
first they said they were getting the Apollo. Sonetta shows a check for $9,000 written to the Apollo, and saying that he already gave them the check. So if you already gave them the check, how are you holding the check in your hand? Then it turned out, they can't get the Apollo. We're gonna do even better. We're gonna be on Broadway. We doing a show on Broadway, people, and got Jabario Copley, their ass sitting right next to him on the chair, wearing his little art bracelet, sitting there. Yep, we gonna be on Broadway. And then you go to Broadway theaters and look up Sonetta show, and ain't nothing come up.
Yeah,
Broadway. It was on Broadway Street. I forgot the name of the venue. On Broadway Street. You know what I mean? It's either they stupid or we stupid.
Hold on, Kid B. Look at this. The brother Pizzo. Brother Pizzo.
Oh, he's back, yo.
I don't even understand you, brother Pizzo. But I'm gonna play what I'm gonna discover.
He gotta make Judah Nazareth proud.
No,
listen,
you know what? I think here's the thing, man. I mean, he went over there and described all the conversation that he had with everybody here, and he described it as people ripping on his religion, on their religion. I mean, it's like, yo, man, we have to say it 100 times, I guess. We don't care what your religion is. And on top of it, I've said it 1,000,000 times. I don't actually have a problem with people having their religion. I think it's wrong to diss these people for that. And I disagree with how Sonetta is dissing people on their religion in that way. I totally disagree with it. I don't even find it necessary. And yet this brother goes right over there after we had a nice discussion. He goes all over there and describe it in a completely different manner. You know? And yeah, and Judah ate it up. I got a chance to see how his ego works, because I would have never guessed that. He didn't ask any detailed questions like, oh, what makes you think this? And blah, blah, blah. No, he just ate it all up, like ate all the soup up, slopped it up.
Go get your daddy, Judah Nazareth, tell him to come over here. Tell him I'll talk about his mom and everything. You can make up some stuff. Make up some stuff. Tell him I said it. Get him over here. You can make up shit.
Judah Nazareth can come. Now, real talk, if you can elaborate, if there's any link for that, because I was be surprised that Sonetta showed the DNA result 5 years ago that says he was 88% European. I don't believe that. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, on his father's side. Okay. I didn't read the full thing. Okay, so you see, my mistake.
No, I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe that. He could be.
Okay, and then he says, then the FBI gave him another one saying he was 72% African. How would you know the FBI gave him a DNA result? Like,
DNA result.
Now here, brothers and sisters, I want you to look at this. Now, Pizzo wrote, "Don't understand me on what, Shaka." I read, you said these people. Did I make the screen capture? But I'm going to play. Yeah, son, I was there yesterday. Those guys are trash. Shitting on Israel. I don't think it's going to show because it's a bit small here. Oh, hold on. No, it's not going to show. But I'm going to play it. I'm going to play the comments you left. You know what I'm saying? But you see, I want everybody to see this. You see, that brother Pizzo, he's entitled to his belief, his opinion, man. We did not even disrespect you, brother. You know what I'm saying? You see, we was having a causal conversation till these killer bee come about.
Yeah, but that's not how he described it.
Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to play it, Bennett. It's cool. Then he says, then y'all slandered me. How did we slander you, brother? Now, if you have a situation with Killer B, then say, okay, how static with Killer B? But check this out.
I didn't slander nobody.
I don't recall.
I didn't even speak out him. I spoke out what he said.
Yeah,
I didn't speak on him. I spoke on what he said, what he was talking about.
Well, check this out.
And you know what?
Hold on. Sorry if you've been there. He just wrote now. You guys did in Israel when I left. Now check this out, brothers and sisters.
What is he talking about though? What does that mean?
But check this out.
I was just in the Bible.
No, wait. Check this out, brothers and sisters. I want people to see that he is a self-proclaimed Israelite or Jewish person, right? Now, I'm going to ask him again. What's your stance on Sarnetta saying that God is a bee?
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. Sarnetta said God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch.
Yes, I said the mother's a bee. And what did he say about the God of the Bible?
There's nothing special about you because you following some spook-ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
How do you feel about this, Pizzo? Just I want people to see that's an Israelite, and Judah Natzarah didn't have any smoke. He didn't have any smoke. You see, hold on, where's it coming? So hold on. No, Killer B and the woman was now. You saying that the sister, the elder sister, Andrea Brunet slandered you, brother? Come on now, come on, bro. I don't know what's going on with you, but you're making stuff up right now, man. But if you don't mind, Pizzo. Now this is Yakanan P. Yashara. He's also known as Pizzo. That's why I call him like that. It's not disrespect. He said, we can call him Pizzo, right? So just please tell us. How do you feel about that? Judah Natzarah didn't have any smoke, and Scamnetter said it to his face. He said it to his. Check this out.
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. Sarnetta said God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said that you talk so much about Kemet. I don't give a fuck about that because it's all man-made shit. You don't see me turned up and going crazy and putting your name. Oh, Judah said this. I don't give a fuck.
And just like Texas Bama wrote, he didn't call God on here B. What did he say towards Judah Natzarah?
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your.
So who said? Yeah, go ahead.
And he got him with that language.
What the FBI? Who said the FBI did him his DNA test?
No. Actually, here you see, I asked him about it, and he said, no. Sarnetta did the video the next day. That's the video about the DNA.
Now, Judah Natzarah used to make all these videos back in the beginning of Torah nights, calling Sarnetta a Freemason, calling him a Satanist, calling him gay, calling him all this stuff. And finally, years later, Sarnetta brings Judah on his platform, and he asked him. He said, Judah, I heard you've been calling me a homosexual and a Freemason and a Satanist. And Judah's like, I never said any of those things. I never said that. Exactly. And the whole talk, all of us went crazy. We was like, can you believe this nigga? And then we found a video, an old video, where he was talking about Sarnetta. And here comes Judah Natzarah even calling him an elder. Any real Hebrew Israelite would not be on that platform. They wouldn't be on your platform, Shaka. They wouldn't be on Sarnetta's platform. Why? Because they don't believe in the Torah. You know what I mean? So you're not even supposed to be on there. Tazariak is on there for a certain reason. And he has to get permission to be on Sarnetta. That was a major thing. According to their doctrine, they're not even supposed to fellowship with anybody that don't even believe. So, but what they do is they use Sarnetta's platform to gain followers for marketing purposes.
Exactly.
And Yohana is allowing Tazariak because Tazariak is like a person people could kind of like gravitate towards, right? He's not too aggressive. He not like, you know what I mean? He kind of like a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. So he's good with the people. So they allow him on there to attract people to the Israelites. And I know they paying Sarnetta money.
It sounds
and
like
you see how they win the debates. Sarnetta told me, he said, oh, you can come on. Just don't say nothing about the ISUPK. Why I can't say nothing about the ISUPK? And now the video you just put up with Judah and Sarnetta, go look on the wall behind Judah Natzarah. Who is that? That's Bob Marley.
Bob Marley, yeah.
And Bob Marley, according to the Hebrew Israelites, Bob Marley is a white man. Bob Marley's father was British, a British white man.
I dissed them too.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hold on, Kid B. Hold on. Now, this is Pizo's answer. Judah is his own man. Of course, he's allowed on any panel to defend the Torah. You guys speak on Israel all day, so why we shouldn't? I'm sorry.
I
so
don't
why
speak
shouldn't we
on
come?
Israel all
No, we don't. But Pizo, my question to you is, what's your stance on Sarnetta saying that your God is a bee?
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. Sarnetta said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. There's nothing special about you because you following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
Now, here Pizo writes, see, you're listening to this bottom of the barrel N-word slandering the Torah. Judah Naz had this bottom of the barrel N-word on his panel. He told Judah Naz to his face, even though it's online, that he was acting like a bee, that God is a bee, the mother effer is a bee. So if he's slandering the Torah, what is your stance on Sarnetta slandering the Torah? And the question is simple. Now, Killer B, in the meantime, he's going to, because he probably calls Judah Naz to know what answer is. Oh, finally. My sense is F Sarnetta, but why does that matter? It matters because we didn't say what Sarnetta said. You went on Judah Naz's channel saying that we were talking bad about Israel. But when Sarnetta is disrespecting the God of the Bible, you don't have no smoke for Sarnetta. And that's an inconsistency.
Or better than his Shaka.
Hold on.
No smoke for Judah Natzarah for allowing him on this panel. No smoke for Judah Natzarah for bringing his behind on Sarnetta's panel. Judah Natzarah called Sarnetta his elder. So if anybody neck Pizzle's supposed to be on is Judah Natzarah's. Before Sarnetta, before Shaka, before V. Bennett, before Killer B. He's supposed to be on Judah Natzarah's neck. Because that's supposed to be his brother. Right?
And you know what?
According to the doctrine.
And he's saying that we over here talking bad about Israel. No, we're not talking bad about Israel. What he doesn't like is that you're speaking about a particular set, a particular cult. That's not Israel. It's so many different sets of different Hebrews and Israelites, the Judaic people. It's like he's just trying to put them all into one box. He actually makes it sound like they're all in one box. And if you speak about one, you're speaking about all of them. That's not what's going on here.
Vengeance is an Israelite.
There it is. You see, we talk to plenty of people that say they're Israelites or say that they're Judaic, have a Judaic faith. That ain't the issue. It's just
now hold on. Check this out, brothers and sisters. You see, now first of all, Andrew Brunet is asking Pizzo, what did she say that slandered him? You see, now he wrote N-word. What you talking about? Judah got his boots on his throat. I didn't see that. I didn't watch the full conversation. But I saw Sarnetta talking about the debate, and Judah was like, "Oh, the debate is your own." Well, I didn't get it.
Exactly.
It's like they were having normal talk at the office, like having coffee or something like that, and it's like a casual
the
walk in
debate
the
changed the whole conversation.
Yeah, he didn't have any smoke anymore. Now, the only one defending Torah. Why should I be on Judah's neck? How is he defending the Torah when you have the guy who called your God a bee? How is he defending the Torah to go and do a debate on his panel? Brother, come
You're gonna
on,
do
man.
a debate with him.
Now
you got a mental illness. What's wrong with you?
I'm going to be diplomatic with the brother. He was sister. Everything you said is online. How we mistreated sisters, etc. That was crazy. But I mean, like, did we talk about you mistreating a sister? Come on, be real. But it's all good, Andrea. Nobody there to defend our book. Now, I mean, I understand you want to defend the book, but before you defend the book, I think you should defend the God. And Sanetta call him a B. So you know, Judah Nas needs to explain how come he wants to make debate with somebody that call he's God the Most High a B. Now, Killer B, you said that Sanetta told you that you can get on his panel, but you cannot talk about ISUPK, right? You confirmed that, right?
Yep, yes, confirm that. Yep.
Okay, now how do you know that that General Yohana, that's the leader of the ISUPK, for those who don't know, that's Tazariak's higher up, you know, he's higher in terms of hierarchy. How do you know that he's giving Sanetta money? Is it something that you suspect?
Yeah, it's something I suspect.
All right.
And it's pretty much clear as day. They getting money together.
Okay, that's what's up. Well, they are in business anyway, because we've seen the adverts of Tazariak about his oil, unforgettable, and other names, you know. So I don't think Scamchat is going to put his advertisement like that free of charge or not getting anything in return. You know what I'm saying? You know, right. So now hold on. Real talk, bro. Judah Nazarah will say, Sanhena was only joking when he spit and pissed on my entire family. You know what I'm saying? But okay, that's it. Now, Kirby, have you ever heard about Judah Nazarah being a Hispanic dude?
Yeah, he says his mother's Hispanic. He showed a picture of his mother, but I showed the real picture of his mother. I got him having conversation with the lady on Facebook, the whole nine. And this same woman, he did a video telling that people that she about to die and all this craziness, this making up stuff, say she took the vaccine and she gonna die now, she gonna die, and all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, this man is that sick that he need attention that much that he would put his mama on the internet and say things like that, just like he did with his kids with me. He went and told people that I sent him a message asking for new pics of his kids. Now, we've never seen a receipt of this message. He goes straight to the internet with it and not the police. And he says he spoke to the FBI. The FBI gave him my name. He said my name's Michael Cummins, which is not my name. Right? There's people out here that know my name. My name not no Michael Cummins. Right? And
hold on, brother. Please, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but how do you know he called the FBI? Did the FBI contact you? He said that
I ain't heard nothing from no FBI about this.
So then is it something that he said? He said
he says that the FBI, he contacted the FBI and told them.
Oh, okay, that's what he said.
The FBI gave him my name, my address, and all this stuff. Why am my name and address pasted all over the internet right now? As many people that want me dead, as many death threats as I get, why isn't my address up on the internet? I can't even get a video, like you were saying earlier. Because I sit here and tell the truth. I sit right here and tell the damn truth.
Okay, all right. So, are both of his parents Latino or Hispanic?
As far as we know, he says that his dad was black, right? And you know, all the Hebrew Israelites have to say that to confirm themselves as an Israelite.
Yeah.
But he got a Jewish last name.
Okay.
Now, his mother is supposed to look like a dark skin. His mom could pass for his, but mostly black.
Yeah. Real Talk wrote that, you know, the dude's father is a dark-skinned Latino Dominican. But anyway, just hold that thought, because I want to ask you some question actually. But I want to welcome our sister Andrew Burnett. Feel free to speak, sister.
Good morning, gentlemen. I'm just going to address him. I'm going to address him real quick. Now, I don't know what he took personally, what you took as slander from me yesterday. I was speaking of all the different religions out there and how the patriarchal system within these religions are how they treat women. If you want to take that personally, that's on you, bro. I can't help you. I'm not here to defend your book. I'm not here to defend your religion. I'm not here to do any of that. I stated what I know because I was involved in those religions. I know, even for the little bit I was involved with the Hebrew Israelites, they have how they feel about women, and you know that. I don't have to tell you that. Killer B knows that. I don't have to tell you, know that. Don't act like you're brand new to this. I don't have to come out here and say I didn't say anything about you specifically, except for where you said that we were stupid if we believed a particular thing or whatever, and that we need discernment. That's, you said that. I addressed what you said. And as far as discerning is concerned, we all have the ability to discern. And if we choose to discern, use our discernment not to be a part of your religion, that's on us. We have a right to do that, but you shouldn't be upset and say we slandered you. Where did I specifically call you out? I was talking about all these different religions out there. I'm woman enough. I know what I said. I don't need you to try to feel bad about what I said or whatever. You tell me what I said specifically to you or about you, and I will address that. Anything outside of that, I don't give a damn how you feel about it. Period. Don't. Okay. And leave it at that.
Yeah. Thank you, sister. Here for the record, he wrote, Shaka, do you want a conversation with this man? Why speak on him, not to him? And I wrote here, everybody's welcome on the panel. Now, maybe
look, he
he's
just
busy
went over
now.
there and talked to that man about you. It's like, what is this? He didn't come back to you and say, hey, Shaka, man, this is how I'm feeling about I left your show yesterday feeling kind of funny.
I'm going to play.
He ran right over there to Judas Nathers. It's just, hey, they talking about Israel, man. They disrespecting Israel.
And that didn't even happen. I don't know where that came from. No, I don't know where he's talking about that from.
Hold on. Check this out. He wrote, what do you know, sister? Did Israelites mistreat their woman? What people do to their wife is not my problem. Well, you said it. Obviously, you don't have nothing to say about people mistreating women, about people raping children, and it is what it is. But, just for the record, I'm going to live stream at 4 p.m. EST, New York time, all right? And that's 10 p.m. our time because you are in France, Piso. So, if Judah and I want to have that talk, we can have that talk. It's not a problem. Now, Killer B, what's up with that pork? What is it with that pork and Judah Nas? Like, is there something to do with pork in his house?
Yeah. Yes, he has pork in his house. He had a Halloween party. We all know, people that are not Israelites know that Hebrew Israelites cannot celebrate Halloween. And not only was it a Halloween party, it was a Mexican Halloween party with the damn skulls. You know how the Mexicans, they got the Day of the Dead or something like that? Where they got the skulls.
Dead, like in the Bloody Murder, that movie.
Yeah, the skulls on popsicle stick, sticking in the food. In Japan. Who in Japan celebrate Halloween? So he bringing that religion, that celebration from America all the way to Japan. There ain't number Japanese people around him in Japan. So he brought that to Japan. And they had the food laid out for the kids, right? And I was like, I know some pork on that table. And this sister that was in Tour Nights with us, she went and found it before me. She's like, Killer B, I got him. She zoomed in on the plate of food because he teaches language conversation. So they had the tag for each food item, what it was in Japanese and in English. So it says pork, and right underneath it says pork in Japanese. We saw shrimp on the table. We saw what looked like ham on the table. And we definitely saw the ground up pork in the dish with the label that says pork on it. Now, if he's a man of his house, like every Hebrew Israelite is supposed to be, he would not allow pork to be.
Oh, we lost the connection. But in the meantime, hold on. Sorry if you Bennett.
It's this guy. Right. I got it. It's something that Andrea said that this brother did not connect with. And she said she is able to discern. Her having the ability to discern herself and come to her own outcomes, that's not disrespect of you. You're taking her ability to discern herself as disrespect to you. That's really, really strange. That's really strange because that means you don't actually care what she say at all anyway, period. You see, and that's really odd because she's not taking away your belief from yourself. You're entitled to discern yourself. But the problem is that you have a right. You're taking a right that you don't give other people, and you see that as disrespect.
Exactly.
You don't rule anybody else. You don't control anyone. You're just an equal at this table. You're nothing else but an equal. And if someone doesn't freely agree with you, that's just what it is, buddy. It's nothing else. You see? Now, I think you having a real problem understanding the difference between that. We don't have to agree with your religion. We don't have to agree with your concept of God. And it's not as simple as you call it Israel. There's a million different types of people that believe in some concept of Israel. It's not just one type. It's not just 10. It's got to be hundreds now. You see what I mean? Just like 100 different type of Christians, 100 different type of Muslims, all different for different reasons because they have their own perspective because they come from some particular little place where they have a special twist to it. They're allowed to have that. We're giving them all of that. But when you come and you try to say, now this is factual, this part of something is factual, and we say, hey, brother, sit down at the table. Let's hear your story. Let's give you the opportunity to prove it. And then you say, well, I could come later and prove it. Well, why don't you just prove it? It's not disrespect. We don't have no disrespect. You just didn't prove your point.
And just the fact that, let me just say this.
Yes, go ahead.
Just the fact that he addressed me as woman. You knew what my name was. You could have gone back in that chat and called me by my name. That shows your utter disrespect for women. You proved my point when you addressed me as the woman. Okay, so get off your little soapbox and stop saying that's how that y'all don't mistreat women. Just because you did that, you knew my name. You knew my name. So stop playing these little games. I'm a grown woman. Don't do that. Don't do that. And he's right. I have a discernment just like you do. And if you believe that's what God is wanting you to do, you go ahead and knock yourself out, bro. You don't hear me telling you not to do that. You didn't hear me say that. I'm telling you from my experience, what I've gone through, and I don't need your approval. Period. End of story.
And like the sister Andrea Witness said, at one point you did say that, it would be stupid for us to believe a particular thing that we were talking about. We didn't take offense. We didn't say, oh, he slandered us and all that. Now here he wrote, bro, y'all actually think we had a good conversation. Kiddo B, if you hear me, we lost you, but feel free to come back. So bro, y'all actually think we had a good conversation and wasn't interrupted. Now, if you have an issue with Killer B, then deal with Killer B. You said that Judah is his own man. You are your own man. And then here you wrote, so this right here isn't slandering. Well, once again, he's his own man. If you feel like he is slandered, then he can address it. You know what I'm saying? Why do you cap for him? You know what I'm saying? Now, here, ask for receipt. You know what I'm saying? Killer B has many receipts. I've seen the videos, And when Killer B comes back, I'm going to ask him about the tranny in the dude's house. You know what I'm saying? Now, here, interesting thing is that, first of all, RP said, sidebar, the clothing looks fire. I have a cart full of stuff I'm buying today. Tonight. So, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, you have this in the chat, and people may not know, but this flag here that I'm rocking, you know what I'm saying? You can get yours. So you have the link in the chat. Now, that being said, Pizzo wrote, I never once said she disrespected me personally. She lumped us in one bag. You're calling us rapists. No. Sa did it. Unc did it.
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Oh, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrews quiet. What about Nazi Yashabel?
Hold on. Let me get this nigga.
There's another time where he talked about Nazi saying that he's a pedophile.
Can I ask you a question, Sanada?
Yeah.
You said he's a pedophile. You were talking about Nazi, were you?
Yes.
Can you just tell us what it is about? And you see, I'm not going to say, oh, you talk about people, that's what everybody does.
No. This is different. Nazi Yashabel, you know, because the Hebrews would say anything about polite real quick, but they own man, Nazi Yashavel, ended up being a goddamn pedophile, having sex with one of his wife's daughters, man. And he got ran out of town.
How old was she, the girl?
I don't know. I don't know.
Was she underage?
Reggie, do you remember that?
She was underage, and yeah, but you know, look,
and guess what? Hebrews tried to cover that shit up, but it was coming out so quick and hard.
He said Hebrews try to cover that stuff up. You know what I'm saying? So just for the record. Now, okay. Hold on. There's a few messages here. Real talk, it's not slander when it's true. Then Yakanan P. Yashua is asking, is it true though? Okay, I love that question here. You know, I'm going to show you a little something. Ain't going to be long. It's called a code summary. Some people call it receipt. Just check this out, brother. I mean, people know, they've seen that, you know, but they always act like, you need to show the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Do you have any paperwork? All right, okay. Here. Now, this is First Judicial District. Oh, dang. Oh, that Siri thing. First Judicial District of Pennsylvania Court Summary. You have all the aliases of the dude. He has about 7 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 aliases, right? And here says you have the charge: rape, guilty; involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, guilty; aggravated innocent assault, guilty; statutory rape, guilty; innocent assault, guilty; corrupting minor, guilty. He never denied that he was found guilty of that. He says he's innocent. You know, he even said he didn't touch the girl. So it is true. Okay. Now, or maybe he's talking about maybe he's talking about some other stuff about juveniles, but Killer B is back. Killer B, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Killer B, what's up with the tranny in the dude's house? Like, you know, didn't we see the video? Yes. Didn't you show the receipts?
The tranny is a British man that owns that house, that owns the business that they franchised from. And juveniles will say, oh, that British flag out in front of my house, that's the previous owner. But when we show pictures inside of this house, we see British pillows. We see the British flag on the wall inside the house. So who would buy a house and leave the pork? We don't, you know how long the pork receipts is? I could probably even find it on my computer and share the screen and show it to y'all. I got the screenshots from way back in the day, boy. Don't lie. So the tranny lives in that house. And now you look at the room where Judah was sitting on with the picture of Bob Marley over the bed. And what kind of bed is that? That's a single bed. What kind of man got that big old house with 3 children and a wife, and he sleep on a single bed? Sleep on a single bed. And you got in that little room. I got a video with Judah trying to show his house off, saying, look all these clothes I got. He opens up the closet. There is no clothes hanging in the closet. None. Not even one hanger. He's picking his clothes up off the floor in the closet, showing us the same clothes he's been wearing for the last 8 years. He shows the kitchen. The kitchen was in complete disarray. Stuff everywhere.
But hold on, Kid B. That tranny, is there a picture of the tranny hanging on the wall in Juvenile's house?
No, not hanging on the wall. But British flags are hanging on the wall. And the man, he's British.
Okay, okay. I appreciate that. Now, so thanks for the correction. Now, what about the tranny liking somebody's daughter? What is that all about? What about?
He says that the tranny that was living in his house was a creepy man, and the man would just bust in their bedroom at night to ask some stupid questions. The man would play with his children inappropriately and actually told his younger child that he's in love with the other one.
No, Kid, who said that?
Judah Natzarah says this.
Did he say
out
that
of his own mouth?
Did he say that publicly, or was it a private conversation?
He said it publicly.
All right. And did you play that?
Yes, I have.
All right. So
I played it numerous times. It is on numerous videos on my channel.
All right. So
Shaka has played it himself. Everybody heard it.
So who said it? Judah Natzarah said it. So Pizzo, this is not slandering. Judah Natzarah spoke about it. You know what I'm saying?
And he said that the man, he was going to do something to the man and all this, and he allowed the man to stay in his house. And said when the man left, then Judah wanted to talk all crazy. What man has his children in the house with a man like this and doesn't do something immediately? We got it on video with the little girl playing with the tranny. And then they take off in the back room. They having a party. Judah sitting there drunk with his legs crossed and stuff, looking feminine as hell, right? Drinking his Guinness, which you can't drink, you're not supposed to drink, because Guinness is not kosher. It's not a clean drink. It has sea urchins in the shit, right? So not sea urchins, they use the thing that's in the squid to make Guinness beer. But we see the tranny take off with the little girl. He looks over his shoulder, see who looking, and they go in the back room in front of everybody. And Judah Natzarah doesn't do anything. And Judah Natzarah, what was it? He said that the man, after he left, sent a picture of him in drag, dressed like a woman, to his daughter. And he says, my daughter still got the picture on a wall. And he calls for the girl and noticed that the little girl is sleeping. So the little girl, if she was awake, she would have came out of her bedroom with a picture of the guy that he claims was a child molester. So you tell me, what kind of man will allow his kid to hold a picture? Not only if he was a child molester or not, being an Israelite, to have a picture of a white man that's transgender. What kind of Israelite would do that, would allow that?
But brother, hold on, because earlier I asked you if there was some tranny picture on the wall. You said no, but now you're saying he was over the bed. So he wasn't on the wall?
No, that was Bob Marley that was over the bed. He got a picture of Bob Marley. I don't know what grown man got a picture of another grown man over their bed for. But that's a whole
that's fine. Now I have an uncle. He had a picture of Bob Marley on the wall. But it wasn't in the living room. But I don't mind. But okay, the tranny sent a picture to his daughter, and you said the daughter still has the picture. Yes. Where is that picture? Is it?
I guess it's in her room.
Okay. Do we see the picture in the videos that you showed?
No, he doesn't show the picture in the video because the girl was sleeping. He called for the girl to bring the picture in. He said, "Oh, she's sleeping."
Okay, so Judah Natzarah said live on air that his daughter has a picture of the tranny.
Right.
And even asked his daughter to bring the picture, right? All right. Well, whenever you have time, brother, I'll share the link to your YouTube channel. But if you don't mind, if you can send the link, you can send it to the private chat so I can post it. So it's going to be a clickable link so people can know that there's receipts, you know what I'm saying? But that's it's a what is it, a camp that is all inclusive, you know what I'm saying? Like apparently he's married to what they call an Edomite, and they are LGBTQ friendly, so it's progress, you know what I'm saying? And they will be uploaded by many people worldwide. They are different, they are alternatives,
except they deny it. That's the problem.
Did I tell you guys Judah Natzarah sent me a message by mistake saying that it's okay to be gay and serve the Most High?
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Please, you have to run that back. Judah Natzarah
sent me one night, right? It was in the morning time. It was 3 in the morning, his time in Japan, 3 a.m. I get a message in my inbox saying it's okay to be gay. Live your life. Be proud. Be bold or whatever. Live in the truth or whatever. Say the Most High God bless you. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I text him back. I'm like, Bumbleclot. I'm like, yo, what's this? And he doesn't answer me back. He doesn't answer me back until 2-3 days later. And he just plays it off like it never happened.
That message, you don't see how that message, do you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, can you show us? Can you show us, please?
Sir. Give me a second. It's coming right up.
You know how I am with
I bless the channel and stuff with the receipts. You know me.
Man.
You don't get on Killer V and stuff unless you. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Bro.
They over here talking about you right now. They over here talking about you right now. That motherfucker Killer B and Shaka and Doodoo, man. Yeah. Turn it on, man. Yeah.
Hey, he can do what he wants, man.
Y'all ain't hear me, did you? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. Was I on there? The mic was open. Oh, damn. Damn, busted.
I'm
so busted, man.
Busted, cause you busted.
I'm like, who jumps out the window for somebody? This is just too embarrassing. It's like, come on, man. Why would you even do that? It's not even necessary to defend. Again, like Sister Andrea said, what man comes out and has to defend another man? And this is what happens over and over and over when people try this. It's just like Killer B said, they will send people over here to get their head chopped off. And now homeboy's coming to bring back a message of these, it's like, come on, I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It's just childishness. It is stupidity also. Not just childishness, it's stupidity, and yeah, man, when are guys people just gonna learn to socialize better, I guess, be a little bit more reasonable. But I guess it's like that. It's the psychosis. I believe with some of these people, truly, not all, because this is not, I'm not saying all, because obviously we talk to a lot of different people with different backgrounds, and they're very different, their approach and also their views, and respectful of other people's views. But this is not the case here. What we're seeing erraticness, something like I have to defend something. And my thoughts are, anything that you have to defend that much, that you have to protect that much, is it really something worth protecting? Like, if you have to spend all that energy jumping over here to defend it, jumping over there to defend it, it's like, come on, why can't that thing just defend itself?
I defend myself,
Yeah.
If somebody, I tell people, if they talk, they send me the links. People send me the links on email, WhatsApp, or they call me, and when I'm live streaming, they put the link, and they give me the title of the video, they give me the timestamp, and I address it. I ain't sending people, to do what I can do, what I'm saying? But you know what? Killer B is gonna prepare that message here. It's gonna be something, different. But I propose that we finish with that video about the champion of the HOK. Oh no, it's not the wrong one. Hold on. Man, we learn every day. So where is it? There it is.
What I told her, she was letting me cry on her shoulder, because it was you telling me, baby, please, let's work it out. And I said, okay, I love you. People want to fight. You don't need to listen to the bitches recording.
Rob Rack just smiling his ass off too. This is like
he wasn't expecting that, man. Because first, what did she say? This is timestamp 5:35. What did she say to Rob Rock at the beginning?
You are a dirty piece of shit, and you're mad that Sonnetter chose me, and he laughed at you. And he can say, "Oh no, look, I'm not speaking for."
Hold on.
Okay, well, maybe she was not talking about Rob. Probably she was talking about maybe the other lady that she mentioned. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's go back to 5:35. 5:35. Hold on,
real quick.
Go ahead, if I fucking want to.
Wait, never mind. 5:35. 35.
The dirty ass bitch recording me. I'm crying on her shoulder like, oh, come on, could you help us? I love him. Look how he treats me. Look how he disrespects me. No more. See, you're trying to save face, Mr. Narcissist. But today's the day.
Hold on, Pizzo. Don't go there, man. Don't go there. Hero, that's a damn low blow, Shaka. You're probably gonna let this guy speak on my children. Nobody's talked about your children. Don't even go there. All right. You can say it's a low blow. He's gonna show receipts. All right. He said he played the video. I've seen some of the video play. Why do you defend that dude so much? Let him defend himself. Then lastly, he wrote anyway. Then he wrote in French, j'espère que nos routes se croisent, frère. Le monde est petit. It means I hope our path, let's put it this way. I hope we're gonna cross path. The world is small, or it's a small world. It's a small world. Man, stop. You do that all the time. The first time I knew about him was like, I have guns and all that. You know what I'm saying? And I mean it. I'm serious. Then he said it live on the air. He's speaking on the man's children. He's talking about what Judah Natzarah has addressed publicly.
No, this
so if you're not happy,
this is what I mean
holler
by
at Judah
erratic.
Natzarah. He spoke about the tranny. He spoke about the picture. He asked his daughter, allegedly, he asked his daughter to bring the picture, but she was sleeping. So let him, earlier, what did you say? Hold on. When I ask you, what did you say? Let me look for it. It's going to be easy to find it. It's going to be easy to find it, right? It's going to be very easy to find it.
Shaka, he's not able to discern what's going on. He's
really
like,
check this out.
I'm
sorry, Bennett, but I really want to show him and remind him. Hold on. Because I remember he wrote, such and such is his own man. So hold on. He came in here. Hold on.
Yeah, he's over here defending the brother. Like, what's the point? You can't defend him better than he can defend himself. But what about your own statements? Your own statements were not realistic. He didn't describe the conversation he had, the interaction he had here with us fairly at all, or at any point accurate. He just totally went. It's like, who was he talking to? We have it here.
I'm sorry if you better check this out. Judah is his own man. You wrote it, Pizzo. So if he's his own man, then let him be his own man. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, that being said, go ahead, Bennett. Go ahead.
No, I think it's just being erratic, brother. It's nothing you can do about him and his views, because he's not listening, he's not discerning.
He's copying from Judah Natzarah. That's what he's doing.
No, but he's also becoming erratic, because when he starts saying things like, it's a small place, that means, now it's really like he's feeling something inside of his brain that's not there. That's just not there with anybody else, And that's what I mean.
You have to start doing that, Pizzo, because like I said, you talk about guns before and stuff like that. It's like low-key threatening. You don't need. Hold on, dude. I come here thinking you had honor going on like you're defending children, but you worse than. Oh, now I'm worse than Scam Cheddar. Scam Cheddar cursed your God, said your God is a B, and now I'm worse than him. Why? Because the brother is talking about Judah Natzarah. That's suspect, brother. But feel free. But
that's what I mean.
Hold on. Yeah. The discernment, yes. And Texas Bama wrote, I saw it when he called his daughter to bring it too. It happened, you see. And he said that Uncle Shu played it too. You know what I'm saying? Now he wrote, no, bro, you guys actually think it's a joke. Okay, whatever. Now, what was it?
See, this is right there. There's something. He's having issues. He's having real issues. He's not paying attention to what any of the other people say in the chat. He's not hearing the sister Andrea when she responded to his comments about discernment. He doesn't care what she thinks. He believes that everyone else's views must be his views, or he's going to get angry and do something about it. Nobody's here showing him any disrespect. In fact, we don't need to. This is just conversation. Yeah. This is just idle conversation about what's going on in the community. It's not even something that requires more than conversation. But he keeps alluding to more than conversation and defending someone else who can defend themselves, but yet he's doing it all the time. It's like, whoa, what's going on here, man? Shaka, I don't think you need to have this brother back, because he's not trying to have a real conversation with anybody. He's trying to be a bully.
I think to be a bully. Okay, now you see, check this out here. He wrote, you said L sleeps in dung. I never said L sleeps in dung. However, it's in my intro. It's on the intro. We have the Ugaritic text.
Exactly. The Ugaritic text says that.
Yeah, that's they wrote that.
That's not you.
They wrote that.
He can't discern the difference. He can't discern the difference there. That's the thing.
I get it. He needs to calm down, because at this point, man, it's like it's too much, man. You know what I'm saying? But there's the Ugaritic text. I show the book. We can see the name of the author. I think it's Louis, the surname. And there's a Masria. I think it's called the Masria literature. And both these writings by PhDs say that Er got so drunk that he fell in his own feces and urine. I didn't say it. The people that some may call Canaanites said it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, those texts predate the Bible. And what did Black Jesus minister say about the Ugaritic text? Let's find out. Let's find out. Ugaritic. I'm going to share the link in the chat along with the title. Let's see what the brother that Jesus minister say about the Ugaritic text. Here's the link. And it says, like Jesus minister admits that the Ugaritic text, that the Ugaritic is the origin of the Canaanite culture. I didn't say it. He said it. Let's hear it.
No. Shaka, this is me and you until I finish asking you questions. Go ahead,
But
Shaka. Your turn.
BJM, you're not
Shaka,
like making the rules.
Turn,
like
brother. I'm waiting for your next question.
But why wouldn't you take a question from Young Heru?
I will, sir. When I finish talking with you, I'm going to do one at a time. So please
Okay.
ask me your next question.
Okay, so how many gods? How many different names do we have for God in the Bible?
There are many, and those names even exceed the Bible. Even Amen and Amen Ra, even the names of God in Kemet refer to the same God as the Bible. So there are many cultural names for the supreme God about Africa and all of the world, and I accept them all.
So Elohim is plural, right?
Elohim can be singular and plural. Yes, it can go both ways.
It cannot be
No,
singular
sir,
because that's
if you
plural.
want to go to the root, if you want to go to the root of Elohim, the oldest name of God is El. The oldest African name of God is El.
El, the one who got so drunk that he fell in his urine and feces.
Sir, what Bible did you read that from? Did you read that from some popcorn Bible or something like that? Did you get that Bible out of a Cracker Jack box, bro?
It's from the Ugaritic text, which predates the Bible.
Oh, well, I don't read the Ugaritic text, bro. I read the
So you
Bible.
you read the Greek
Sir,
text,
I
do
read the
you?
Bible, sir.
You read the Greek text, right?
Sir, what did I just tell you? I believe in the King James Bible. So what you're talking about is not in the King
So you read
James
the English
Bible.
text.
Now is it?
Okay,
Sir,
so your
I'm
original.
going to answer your question again. I do not read the Ugaritic text. I do believe that Ugaritic is the origin of the Canaanite culture and the Canaanites who worship El. But all of the Ugaritic texts do not comport to the original truth and the true worship of El. So that is why I rely on the Bible, because the Bible is a direct, especially, the Torah, the Old Testament, is a direct translation, is a better translation than any other book of the Ugaritic text, such as the Ebla tablets. The Ebla tablets is the oldest source of the Torah. And the Torah, that word comes from Egypt. And you know that
No, it
now,
doesn't.
don't you?
It doesn't.
Yes, it does. Okay,
No,
how much you want to bet on that?
Okay, what? Tell us what's the word then.
No, I'm not going to tell you. I just want you to put a bet on it.
Okay,
because
you
I
just
wanna
make
hurt
that
you
up.
real
It's okay.
bad.
I'm used to that.
Oh, okay, good. Well, let's.
But I thought in the Bible,
I'm
according to the Bible, you're not
asking you
supposed to
my
bet.
question.
You know, I
Okay,
thought
let me
you're not
ask my
supposed to bet
question, bro.
from the
I do.
Bible,
I
though.
love to bet. I love to bet.
So you go against the
I'm
Bible
a
then.
wild, wayward Christian.
The video is a little bit longer. I don't know if I should play the rest.
When it comes to betting,
so you go against the Bible then.
Who love people who love to profusely lie on the Bible. Because I like to make you pay for lying.
Did I lie on the Bible, brother?
Of course you are.
What was my lie?
Because you're very ignorant of the Bible, sir.
Okay. What was my lie?
Now let me ask my question. Hold on. You asked me
Hold
your
on,
question.
hold on. You accused me of
Oh,
lying.
come on, brother.
So what was my lie about the Bible?
Brother, you just.
Yeah, my bad, Shaka. My
You said I
He
lied.
don't even know what you said. How you gonna call you a lie?
Everybody can check that video now. Here, this is Killer B sharing his screen. It's a bit small. Let me go on full screen mode.
title down there at the bottom. I can't copy and paste the thing. My mouse broke. So
oh, that's the title. But I looked for it. I couldn't find it. Hold on. Okay, let me try again.
You know what? It might be in my members only. It might be in my members only thing. That's
okay. That's why. Okay,
that's probably why.
Okay.
But that's it's in a bunch of videos and stuff that I show it. And it's funny. Neggy love when I read it and stuff. It says I can read.
But hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Wait, Killer B, please. Can you enlarge it so maybe we can get to see?
Yeah, I was trying. I can't. Yeah, I was trying to.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Wait, hold on.
Okay. Well, go ahead, read it then.
It says, Judah Natzarah, May 31st, 2017 at 2:07 p.m., which is like 3 o'clock a.m. in Japan time. It says, I pray that all people who are attracted to the same sex be bold to live it out. Let no religion, person, or fear get in your way. It is not a choice. It's an innate desire. Be who you were created to be. Be amazing. The Most High God of love embraces you. Hashtag I am free. Hashtag no down low. Hashtag bisexual.
Now, brother, can you make a screen capture and send it to me? You have my email address, right?
I don't know how I can do it on here.
No, like do you use a PC or do you use a Mac?
I'm on a Mac.
Now you know
my
you
mouse
can
is
do.
broken and my keyboard.
Oh,
weird.
Okay.
I'm trying the hotkeys.
No. But it's I mean, okay, your mouse is broken, but you have the trackpad, right?
No, I don't have a trackpad. It's a regular keyboard. Yeah, I'm trying to do the Control C, Control V to copy and paste.
It's Command, then the arrow, to do the capital, Command arrow plus the digit 4, that lets you make a screen capture, and then but you need the trackpad or the mouse to select the region. But actually, there's a shortcut to make a screen capture of the whole screen. So I'm going to look for it. Hold on. Maybe there's going to trouble you here. Because I need to. This is very important right here. This is something that he said. Now, hold on. Okay, so yeah, Mark.
Like this is a very important shit right here.
No, but you know why?
Hold on. Please. Shift command. Yeah, they say we don't have no receipt all the time. So let's make them happy. Shift command plus 3. That makes a screen capture automatically, and then I think it will be on your desktop. So do you want to try it? Shift. Now shift is the up arrow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not doing it.
Oh well, just try first. Hit command, then leave your finger on it. Then hit shift, leave your finger on it, and then hit 3, and it should do it. It did it on mine.
Oh, my keyboard is jacked up too. So. Because the regular Control C, Control V, supposed to copy the damn thing. Wait, hold on a second.
Control? No, it's not control, brother. It's command.
No, I'm not using a Mac keyboard. I'm using a different keyboard. Let me see if I can. See, this is making it big and making the capture thing bigger.
So, are you using a Windows computer?
No, I'm using a Mac. I got an iMac.
Okay.
I'm using a Windows keyboard because I break stuff all the time. Drop my mouse, stuff on my keyboard, and all that business.
Yeah. Now, you know, on your keyboard, usually on Windows keyboards, there is a screen print key, and it should be around the number, like the, how do you call it again? The
you're right.
The digits. So maybe to activate it, you may need to hit like a control or something.
You know, I did it the other day. I did it the other day and it had to work, but damn. Let me see something here. Because I got it copied.
Or if you can make that video public, so I can do the screen print, and then you
let
can
me see if it's actually. Let's see here. Motherfucker say it's public. Try to type it. You see the title? Wait, let me type in the title again.
So
the whole thing and see if it comes up.
Okay, so
send the link in the back chat.
No,
yeah, I was trying. I can't paste the link.
You can't copy. That's right. Damn.
Okay, GG. Oh, so
yeah, let me see if I can find this.
Meant to ask. Hold on. Let me make this closer here. So, meant to send the message. And to send the message. Then let's see. I don't think it's gonna show because I tried it. But you dang, hold on.
Wait, I think I got another way I can do this.
Is the title of the video, is it Judah Nazareth loses it that Rob Rack got another?
No, it's at the bottom. It says, did hashtag
is that the name
Judah
of it?
Natzarah meant to send that message to hashtag Rob Rack ? How did Rob know about
Eyes channel?
Eyes channel. I want to, bear with us, brothers and sisters. This is important. Now, okay. How did Rob know? No, it's not. Oh, you know what? I was looking at the wrong place here. I need to go to Kirby the Winch Finder.
Oh yeah. You can type it in the search on my homepage.
Yeah, because I was. Oh, got it.
Got it.
Seconds. Got it. Oh, it's public. You want me to share the link?
Yeah. Share the link.
Actually, I think I made a mistake. Actually, I was trying to look within your channel, but I was actually on Judah Nazareth's channel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
so it will not come up. It will not come up. You see, they say seek and you shall find. I think it may be in the Bible, but there it is. That's the title. I've shared it. All right. So let me share my screen now. All right. Here. Okay. All right. It's fine now. You know what I'm saying? So this was uploaded a year ago. All right. A year ago. Okay. That's the ad, of course. All right. It's a long ad. Let me refresh because that one is 14 seconds.
Good morning. What's up, y'all?
There it is. All right. So let's make it larger. I mean, I can make it larger like this.
Yeah, make it large. Come on now. There we go.
Let me get my screen print on. Let me get my screen print on. Boom. All right, let's play.
The main man killer be the goddamn witch finder general. You got a witch, I burn their asses up. Goddamn, y'all see the little joint I put up earlier and shit, right? My old boy talking about, if you get caught like Rob Rack, it's over. It's over. It's shit. You can't teach the Torah no more. It's shit. And then his wife come in, right? Well, what if it's his past? I trying to save this nigga like, Judah, you doing too much right now, nigga. I gotta save you. His wife is like, I gotta save you. Nigga say, what if it's his past? And then homeboy from Fopi come in and was like, nah, fuck that shit. Like, know what I'm saying? That nigga lied, and that nigga know he lying, all that bullshit. Y'all go back and see it, y'all, if y'all check first 2000 like, and we gotta question this too. Why does all our social media and everything about this shit say? I pray that all people who are attracted to the same sex. Be bold to live it out. Let no religion, person, or fear get in your way. It is not a choice. It is an innate desire. Be who you were created to be. Be amazing. The Most High God of love embraces you. Hashtag I am free. Hashtag no down low. Hashtag bisexual.
Oh my nephew. Oh my goodness. This is like a Brokeback Mountain, Brokeback Hebrew Israelite camp right there, you know. But hey, if they have the right to include anything they want, it's their thing, you know what I'm saying? I call that receipt, you know what I'm saying? And
now, where is the brother now to play devil's advocate?
Oh no, he's on holiday. He's on holiday.
See,
because,
the thing is, we got to use how they look at stuff. Like, we can't just go by how we see it and how we look at it. We have to prove it the way they say we have to prove it, because their Torah says that you got to have witnesses. You got to have actual evidence, which we have, or witnesses, and or witnesses of more than 3 or 2 witnesses of 2 or more. Now, we got about 10 witnesses to this, and all the other claims that I put up there.
Yeah,
we have multiple witnesses and the actual evidence. So, according to the Torah, God is with us, not with you, because we showed the evidence. We showed Judah Nazareth saying he got the tranny living in his house out of his own mouth. So we don't even need no witnesses, even though we got them, of him saying that. So you need to go talk to Judah Nazareth. You need to go talk to Judah Nazareth, Pizzle, because you was around when he was calling Sonnetter a homosexual, calling him a booty bandit, a Freemason, Illuminatians, and all that stuff. And now where Judah Nazareth at? So you need to go talk to Judah Nazareth, not with us. We didn't sign no contract with your God. You signed a contract with God. So it's on you to obey by his rules. If not, what does the Torah say? God hates a false witness. God hates a liar, and he will kill you. That's what your book tells you. Now here you are over here lying, slandering, bearing false witness on me, Shaka, V. Bennett, the sister Andrea. So you're guilty according to your doctrine, according to your God. We're not at fault. We didn't sign no contract. You signed the contract. Even though I don't follow no more, I still go by the damn rules when I'm dealing with you. So it's like, this is crazy. I could pull out receipt upon receipt upon receipt where Judah Nazareth lied on his name, saying he was never Judah Natzarah. We got screenshots of that. We got him with using the so-called white man Hebrew, and that he done swagger jack the Arias Hebrew and try to use it for himself like he made it up, call it the Yahweh Dawaf. Now show me that anywhere, in any book, in any manuscript, anywhere on this damn earth. He made that up. And you sit there following, defending this man like he your damn daddy. Like he's your damn daddy, like he's your savior. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame before man and God that you would sit here and do all this damn lying and all this cheerleading for a man. If he wasn't a Hebrew Israelite, you'd be calling him every name in the book. You've been calling him all types of gays, all types of wicked, all types of demons, all types of this, and that. But you sit over here defending this man that making your God look bad. Making your God look bad. Got pork in the house. I got his little girl wearing a damn witch hat. Play with me. You know how I get down.
And that thing you just mentioned now, how did you know about it?
What with the little girl with the witch hat?
Yeah, how did you know about it?
That's what you talking about? We got it on video.
On video.
We got it on video.
And where did he publish the video?
We got it for the Halloween candy.
Yeah, but
we got her waiting in line.
Did he publish that on Facebook or YouTube? Where did he publish the video?
That was his wife, showing that he's not a man of his house and that they don't practice no Israelite nothing in his house. This was on his wife's YouTube channel that he thought nobody knew about and would ever see.
Oh,
we got Judah Nazareth birthday cake. We got the goddamn birthday cake saying "Happy Birthday, Gary."
Hold on. Do you have that?
Happy birthday, Gary. We got the goddamn birthday cake.
Can you share it with us, brother? I want to wish him happy birthday.
Let me see if I can find that joint.
I want to wish him happy birthday too, man. Napah, you don't started something, man.
Happy birthday, Gary. His birthday's only 4 days.
Oh, you're in the Matrix now. You're in the Matrix. It's funny because there's a dude called, Frank Gary, so what a coincidence. But Amir Khan wrote, Shaka, ha ha ha, blah. I'm not. Oh, now we hear you, Kennedy. Go ahead. We lost you for a minute,
Yeah, his birthday is only 4 days behind mine.
All right.
We the same age. Our birthdays are in the same month. And Bizzle sitting here lying for this food.
Do you mind telling us how old you are, brother? Do you mind telling us how old you are, brother? If you don't want to, it's fine.
How about the century? No, the decade. The decade.
Yeah,
look up under my channel, Double Life Israelite Gap.
I'm in my 50s. I'm in my 60s. I'm in my 40s. Okay, we don't hear the brother. But okay, what do you want me to look up, brother? Because you're in the Matrix, so you're going in and out. Yeah, we don't hear it now, but I want to see the birthday cake, man. You want to share publicly.
See, here's the thing, man. If they weren't so busy preaching all of this, like if you do this, you're going to go to hell, and if you do that, if they weren't being so putting out a facade of being so Puritan about stuff, then it wouldn't even matter, right? But they actually are trying to prove to other people that they're following something that they're not following, and they're trying to tell other people that they're following it wrong, and then all of a sudden you find out that they're not really following it themselves at all anyway, and the whole time, that's the thing about it, and it's like it's just so hypocritical. It's just hypocritical. I mean,
you was on the panel. I don't know if you came in then, but Shaka was there, right? And what did I say, Shaka, when he came in and called you out your name and stuff, right? I said, we saw videos of you with your wife in the house. You was doing a video, and your wife walked by the panel wearing pants with no fringes. That's a violation. Your woman ain't supposed to wear no pants. She supposed to have her head covered. She supposed to be wearing fringes. Your wife wasn't doing none of that. So since he came on, he could have came on like a gentleman, like every other human being, right? But no, he came on my show trying to go at Shaka, talking about he had no business talking about black people because he light skinned.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's
so
sad.
I backed you up with saying about him. I said your wife walked around the house wearing pants. Tight ones at that. And
exactly.
He got it in his feelings now because I tell the truth.
Yeah, man. But I think that's what I don't like about this. Well, that's exactly what I don't like about what they promote in some of these channels, particularly. Well, not only House of Consciousness, but a lot of these other goofy channels. They're promoting arguing and bickering and hateful stuff towards each other. It's their own language. And as long as we're so reactionary towards each other, and can't sit down and just have a normal conversation as reasonable people, you know, then we can't have any real conversation about anything, you know. And I think that's just, for me, that just is where the center of it is, the issues, you know. We don't have to be any particular, you shouldn't have to be any particular religion. You shouldn't have to be, you know, they try, well, in Shaka's case, you shouldn't have to only live in the US to be a part of the conversation. You shouldn't have to just be, you know, any particular set or religion. Any of this stuff, man, you should be able to chime in on discussions in a reasonable manner, with a reasonable stance, you know, instead of always trying to pretend like we're the Puritans here, you know, like Tazariak, he just labeled all Africans something. I hate all Africans, but he doesn't even know he's probably related to several different groups that participated in what he's saying he hated in the first place. So it's like, you know, this game is just so hateful and so divisive with all of this venom for anything and everything. We can't really have a real conversation, man.
Yes, and I want to make a clarification. Shout out to Young Heroes in the place to be. Now, actually, I didn't understand, but Zani was mentioning, you know, but I found it now. This is the video here. But the brother Pizzo didn't say that I shouldn't talk about those issues because I'm light-skinned. He said because I'm biracial, because I'm mixed race. So I told him I'm not. And that's when he got on the panel. He would not even apologize or say I'm sorry or acknowledge that he was wrong. And I told him the admixture came, you know, way before, but my mom is black, my father's black. And then he was acting like, but wait, but you said your admixture was before, so indeed you are, whatever. I mean, some people cannot even admit that they were wrong about something, even if they don't apologize, even if they don't say I'm sorry. Some people have a hard time. He basically, and then he said, your appearance, you appear to be biracial, but that's not how he came on. He said, you cannot talk about us, you cannot talk about black people because you are biracial, because you are mixed race. You know what I'm saying?
But what is he? He's sitting there trying to say that his people ain't Africans.
He said
what does he care
then? He said that Bantus are not Africans. He said that Bantu comes from the Middle East. He even wrote, we don't like Africans. The brother Pizzo is from the Congo. He speaks Lingala, the one of the main language, if not the most spoken language in the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
So,
but,
Shaka,
you know, brothers and sisters, yeah, go ahead, man.
If he's not African, then what does he care what you are? What does he care?
The things that indeed that's interesting because he's not African American, and he says that he's not African. So how come he gets on Kiddo B's chat? I mean, you know, when it happened, and said that I have no business talking about those issues because I am biracial. I mean, he's not African American, he's not African, so he can talk about those issues, but I can't. But anyway,
exactly.
Yeah,
it don't make no sense, man.
Yeah, but check this out. This is the video. Double Life Israelite Gary, aka blah blah blah. Happy birthday. You see, yeah, 4 p.m. EST. I'm gonna live stream. You know what I'm saying? I have a class before that, and then you know at 4 p.m. I'm gonna live stream, unless I change my mind. But you know, I want to hear what Napah has to say. So here, let's see what's up with the happy birthday thing. You know, here. So that's the video right here that was uploaded a year ago as well. See. Okay, well, I don't agree with Killer B stance on Marcus Garvey, but you know, we never agree on everything in life. So let me play this. This is 3 minutes and 44 seconds long.
Everybody, it's Killer B, the goddamn witch finder general. You gotta witch y'all burn their asses up every time. Happy birthday, Gary. Judah Nazareth, you have birthday parties and everything and shit. We done got the Valentine's Day. We done got the Halloween party. We done got the Christmas party. And now we on Gary's birthday party. Look, everybody. Happy birthday, Gary. Happy birthday. Gary's 44th birthday this year is Friday, July 19th. July 19th is the day of the closing ceremony at many schools, isn't it? So on the night of Saturday, July 20th, the first day of summer vacation, we will hold an international party to celebrate Gary's birthday. People who want to celebrate Gary's birthday don't even know about Gary, but the international party seems to be fun. If you think she is, please join her. Look at Gary. And look, that they got the right picture of fruitcake. They got the right picture. Celebrate together your second birthday. Gary and I met in January 2007 at the library in rural town in New York. I was picked up by Gary. Ha ha ha. However, I was usually asked, "Hello, my name is Gary." I naturally thought, "What? This suspicious person." She was right. She should have went right off the first instinct. But for the time being, I had a conversation, and from there, I became friends to study and talk with at the library. At that time, I was 25 and Gary was 32. But for some reason, Gary said, "I'm 30 years old." And a few months later, he went to Gary's high school friend's birthday party and found out, "Oh, you're 30 when your friend is 32. I did it. It's a mystery. This is translated from Japanese, by the way. That's why the English out here is kind of mixed up. It's a mystery why I was reading a 2-year-old mackerel. Whatever that means. Negi probably can explain this shit. This year, we will be celebrating our 12th birthday together. This time, I would like to invite important friends around Gary to join us. It's Gary's birthday. We love to have fun. Let's celebrate the birthday with YY Gary, with children, mom, and dads. We look forward to sharing delicious food and good times. I bet y'all gonna have some of that poke up in there and shit, doing them ribs and stuff that you had at the Halloween party and shit, Gary. Happy birthday, Gary! Let's see the details. Let's see if they got some details on this shit here. All right, this is some other shit. Open up. Oh yeah, because they lost their website and shit. I forgot. So the link is some other bullshit, I think. Yeah, this shit. I don't know who the fuck built their website and shit, but it's sad. But I like to thank all my supporters out there: Brainstorm Homeschool Academy, Negi Springfield, Siberian to Sleeping Serpent, Sister P, Scary YT Streets, Arcader GT, Alana Rubinite, Siberian to Sleeping Serpent, Josh, Yasu.
Now we even got the Valentine's Day party.
Yeah, I have it ready. I'm gonna play. I have it ready. Now that's the case. Okay.
Japanese social media.
Let me do a screen print.
Yep. Oh, Gary.
Do my screen print here. I'm saying I'm gonna take that screen print here. All right. Yeah. Happy birthday. And then the one with the cake. That one. Okay.
The fruitcake with the fruitcake.
All right. I don't think it's gonna holler this evening at 4 p.m. EST. I don't think it's gonna holler, man. But,
they explain this.
Yeah, let's look at the Halloween. I'm sorry, the Valentine's Day. Okay, I'll let the ad run. The link is in the chat. I didn't put it in the chat. Damn, my bad. Okay, just have to add the title. That's all. So, okay, the ad is over. This one is 5 minutes to 33. We may not need to play the whole thing. You know, we're gonna get to the bottom of things, man. We're just discovering. You know what I'm saying? You know, they're celebrating birthdays, celebrating Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Pork, trannies. You know what I'm saying? It's different. You know. So here you have it. Double Life Israelite Valentine Day Gary, aka blah blah blah, and you have the link here. So let's listen up. You know, let's discover. You know, this is public record. This is public record.
Bro, you gotta witch. I'll burn their asses up. Hi, Gary. Oh, Judah Nasty, goddamn, caught her to act again. This is the cult leaders caught her to act. Hi, Gary. Hey, Gary. I love your blog, Gary. Hey, Gary, let's check out this blog you got here. The other day, a student was having dinner at home. After the lesson was over, the student, Archan, played with our children in a big fun, ate rice, and ran around again. Gary was also Mr. Gary Arshaw Bergen. And Gary was also mixed in playing games and playing dodgeball. Even if my mother came to pick me up, Archan didn't want to go home. Then Archan's mother saw the excitement. While learning English, I enjoyed playing so much, and I ate and ate until dinner. It feels like I was given a home stay, you said. Archan was a quiet child at first, but now she can react to Gary's jokes and is having a great time. I don't live abroad, so for Archan, spending time at the house with foreigners like this is like a homestay. It's also important to be a foreigner. I would like children to have more and more experience to get used to foreigners. So, Gary, are you like Richard Pryor in the movie Toy in Japan? I want that man. I want that black man. I think it's very important for human resources in the future to not only be able to speak English, but also to be comfortable with dealing with foreigners, actually being comfortable dealing with niggas. I want children to grow up so that even foreigners can be thought of as ordinary people. So, Gary, you try to tell me you in Japan and them people looking at you like you the Swamp Thing, nigga? Like you a Martian? Well, goddamn, no matter how much English you have in your head, if you have resistance to foreigners, you will be nervous and will not be able to speak. Now, check this out, y'all. Check it out. With the mind, we hold international parties. The Valentine, the sweets making party, and Mandala chart workshop from Oz. Mandala workshop. Mandala. Uh-oh. Goddamn, Gary, you just got caught up in something else. Will be held in Saturday, February 15th. Participation by only children. It's okay. Goddamn, Gary, you having Valentine's Day fucking parties at your crib, Gary? We done caught you with the Christmas party. We done caught you with the goddamn Halloween party. We done caught you with the New Year's party. We done caught you with the birthday.
I gotta find it.
Hey, you have Christmas and New Year.
Hey, Killer B. He said, beware. People need to beware because when you befriend them, at first you act like, I'm paraphrasing. At first you act like you're their friends, and then later you're gonna dox them. Basically, they come out with stuff. That's basically what he tried to imply in this last video where he mentioned you, man.
Yeah. That's what he put out there. But that's what he put on me when I was in the cult. He said, "Oh, I got somebody watching y'all," and I'm like, "Who the fuck is he talking about?" He's talking about me. And he named me the sniper, right? And I'm looking and had everybody in the group. Who's the sniper? Who's the sniper? Because I was looking at motherfuckers just like we looking at him now. I was like, because Nagy Springfield was in tour nights, right? And we all trying to figure out how did this white dude get in our group. So I'm going through his Facebook page and I come across some Golden Dawn stuff. We all don't know about the Golden Dawn. That's like one of the things Aleister Crowley and all that stuff was involved in. Nagy used to be involved with all that stuff, right? And I showed to Judah. But the thing was, Judah didn't say nothing. Because Judah was doing the same shit. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, he just like, because I was like, me and Nagy basically ran tour nights. Anything positive or anything came out of tour nights was from me and Nagy. And a couple of the other brothers and stuff. Then we had a real good crew. And now he does this thing where he says, "Oh, he just gonna friend you and find all your business and keep receipts." No, I pay attention to what people say to me. You know what I'm saying? So if you're telling me one thing and then 3 weeks later I see you doing something different, contrary to what you said before, I'm looking at you kind of weird. Like, why are you doing this? Are you sincere about what you're doing? And Judah Natzarah has been found out not to be sincere about how he presents himself on the internet.
Hey, I listened to that video last night for about 30 minutes. And all in that, I just saw complete, like nothing sincere about him whatsoever, and scrupulous. Just very scrupulous. I've never even bothered to even watch it. It was the one I saw last night, right? And then a couple of more clips before that. And throughout all of them, it's just scrupulous behavior. The one with Sarnetta, where he starts off cursing out, Sarnetta is doing this, he's evil, and la la la. And then Sarnetta
he's gonna die.
And Sarnetta is like, yeah, what about the debate? He's like, yeah, the debate. Yeah, that's right. It's like the whole thing is like that with him. And then when your name came up, he just did. It was like the same. I could just totally tell there was nothing sincere. He was almost scared of you. What I got out of his comments was, you don't want anybody to listen to you at all. He just brushed it off quickly, act like he didn't know you, and then rolled that back a little bit. They're like, oh yeah, I do know him from this. It was like, and
say my name, say Killer Butt or something, so people can't look me up.
Yo,
well, now they know now.
But everything that he said about you, he provided not one receipt.
Yep.
And see, that's the difference. And the same thing he said that we're talking about you. I think, if I remember right, there's nothing in their conversation to have any receipts. Nothing. No. And that about anybody. Nothing that was brought up there about anybody. That these people over there don't require any receipt of anything. Nothing. Nobody. You could go over there and say anything you want. Yeah.
He would go hang out with Rob Rack. And I used to wonder why he was so friendly with Rob Rack, that he never really got into beef with Rob Rack. Because to find out, Rob Rack had a video, another dude that was down with Tory Knights, because we was beefing with Rob Rack at one time. So he found all this stuff. I don't know where he got this stuff from, but got a picture of Rob Rack dressed in a drawers and panties and a bra, sitting on the edge of the bed.
Do you have the picture, brother?
You got to go to BitChute. Go to BitChute.com and type in Rob Rack.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Stuck in the ear.
Hold on. We're gonna do this, man. We're gonna do this. Now, this Valentine stuff, I put the link there. Now, spell the stuff for me. The site you said.
BitChute. BitChute.
All right. Okay. That's the one, right?
Type in Rob Rack.
Okay. All in one word or with a space?
Yep. 2 words. Rob and Rack. R-A-C-K. R-O-B-R-A-C-K.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. Yeah, oh my goodness. Now Rob Rack has lost a lot of weight since this picture. Rob Rack used to be big as hell, just like that. He drastic. I even got a video asking him, how did he lose so much weight? And how his pants falling off of him.
Now, hold on. Rob Rack, is he Israelite?
Yep.
Which camp is he from? Which camp is he from?
He was a member of, I believe, the box camp in California, and I heard he was put out because he was African. But that's he probably did something else. But that's one of the things the cult put on you when they kick you out. They say, "Oh, he's African," and stuff like that. So, like, I don't really know the actual details of why he got put out, but he got kicked out. He became a rogue Israelite, and he found Judah Natzarah somehow, some way. And then, like, he was hanging around us and stuff because we was like Torah only and stuff. And then Judah. And this is what Judah says. Like when Judah said about me, "Oh, I'll be friends with you, then turn on you." This is what Judah Natzarah does. So Rob Rack was getting, some attention. So to get the attention away from Rob Rack, Judah Natzarah turned on Rob Rack. I got a whole receipt thing on that stuff.
Okay. We're gonna deal with that. So some Hebrew Israelites, when they kick you out, they say you are African.
Yeah, you're African anyway. Or say like if you're Puerto Rican, right? And you get put out, that nigga ain't nothing but a Spaniard anyway. I know that nigga was a Spaniard. He wasn't an Israelite anyway. So that's the way to discredit you, to keep all the members from being friends with you also. That's the way to discredit you so the other members won't deal with you.
You know what's funny is that you see Amir Khan here, and he came on the panel anyway. We've seen his face. He wrote the Hebrews for Pixel. I mean, he meant Piso, Piso, that he isn't an Israelite. He has self-hate. They told him he's a Hamite. That's a brother who's been saying now, and unfortunately, I asked him, okay, who told Piso that he's no Israelite? And he said, It was a while ago on Judah's channel, but unfortunately he lost his channel. So I would have seen that. But what I propose here, let's see this video here. This I don't understand what's going on with the Hebrew Israelites. I mean, Christmas, Valentine's Days, dressing like a woman.
You don't want to see this video, man. You don't want to see this.
Oh, hold on. Now, is there any nudity, brother Killer B?
No.
Let me see first.
Let's just say he's inviting people to his backside.
Can I?
Let's just say that. I scrolled through it a little bit, man. Is this Rob Rack? I just got to say that. Is this? It looks like
that's really Rob Rack.
Oh my God, I'm just like.
Clyde Diva got pictures that she won't release that his boyfriend sent her of Rob Rack at like 3 gay pride parades in California 3 years in a row, with Rob wearing cowboy chaps with some shorts with the booty cut out the back of them.
But you know what?
Now you see the picture on the bottom?
My God.
See how Rob Rack look? You know what I'm saying? That's Rob Rack.
Yeah. Look like
but Rob Rack don't look like this now.
Right, with earrings. Yeah.
But hold on. You said that his boyfriend something. He has a boyfriend.
Yes, Clyde Diva pictures of Rob Rack. The only one Clyde Diva released was this white kid hugging Rob Rack. Like they hugged like they boyfriend and boyfriend. Like the dude resting his head on Rob Rack's shoulder. You know, like a girl take a picture with you, how she'll lean over on you and put her head like on your shoulder. That's what the white dude was doing. And it's the same white dude that wanted to come and kill me and my boy Siberius. We had Rob Rack on suicide watch one night. Like we did him so dirty. Like he was so drunk and he was crying in the camera, saying he gonna send people to come kill us, and he got money and all this stuff. And this little kid comes in.
Sounds familiar.
Yep, comes in the picture and said, "Where they at?" Like if we lived in the neighborhood, this little kid would have did something to us.
Well, I'm discovering, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know a damn thing.
Yeah,
I don't know a damn thing.
The one has a trolley in his house. The trolley sent a picture to his daughter. The daughter still has the picture. He even called the daughter to bring the picture. Then we have some other dude who is an Israelite, but he has a boyfriend. Like, this is like we're just discovering. Now here we have Daniel who wrote, "I was gonna stay in the class, but Judah said the same thing. He got people watching me. Also, he blocked me after Napah said why I got a wrench. Holy shiz." Now, what is a wrench? I heard Napah said that word many times. What is a wrench?
Oh, that's the thing on YouTube. Like the
moderator.
To be a moderator.
Yeah.
They got wrenches.
Let
so
me
like
say something
people in
real
your
quick.
chat, you can give them, if you right click on a person in your chat, it'll say to make them a moderator, and it'll put a little wrench next to them.
It's like a monkey.
Yeah, you need to make us a moderator.
Okay. That tool. That's called a wrench.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know that. Okay, thank you for that.
Oh
Well,
my
okay.
God.
Oh, you know what? No, that's interesting because I was playing this video of Sar going in on the power, both of them arguing. But here it says Rob Rack. Is this the same dude?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, it's a small world, man. But you know what? Hey, let's finish with this. You see, it's 5 minutes.
Now you can see in his face how much weight he lost.
Yeah, good for him, man.
Say something real quick, man.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, let me.
Yeah,
finish that.
Yeah,
go ahead,
I
brother.
don't
Go
know.
ahead.
We gonna get into it more detail later on, but
yeah,
Killer B, they were talking crazy about you. I don't know if you see the video and saying you don't know none of these Hebrews personally, and you know the shit. Hold on, Killer B. Hold on. Let me finish.
Yep.
You know the same dude that was on yesterday, right? And you run him.
Yeah.
Piso.
Yeah, I was over there on Judah channel talking about young Pharaoh. I did that on purpose, you know what I mean? Because you know me, I've been hopping on Plow just to talk to people to see what they say, but I was treading lightly because I know these Hebrews, anytime you go against them, they feel like you are enemy or something. So me and them talking whatever, we having little discussions back and forth, but I don't believe in what they believe in, so they gonna pick little issues with me. But the same retarded guy that couldn't even stand up for himself, The same guy that say he don't have nothing to do with Hebrew Israelites ran over there on the channel and start running his mouth like a real snitch, bro. Like when I tell you the real way, like he the police. But anyway,
yeah.
So I got a little disrespectful because the guy tried to disrespect me. You check? So yeah, Napah was telling
Yeah, he
me.
did, man.
Yeah. So anyway, this guy is so retarded. This guy is so taking things personal against me because he had an issue with Killer B yesterday. You see what I'm saying? And
Yes,
Killer
yes.
B just proved everything he was lying about. Killer B just proved it because he did exactly what Killer B was talking about by the things he was saying yesterday. The guy is so ignorant, right? The guy talking about we disrespecting Hebrews and this and that just because we don't agree with the bullshit he's saying. So now he's so stupid. He's so stupid, right? They look at him like an outsider. Bro, you saying you are not a Hebrew Israelite and you come from the Congo. Yesterday, when the guy came on the channel, he said he don't have nothing to do with the Congo. He's not even African. He distanced himself from Africa because he trying to say, when he was on Shaka, he said he's an Israelite. But yet last night, he said he's a Hebrew Israelite. He ain't got nothing to do with the Congo. You see? So the guy hate his own self and his own parents, bro.
He said he's going to convert. He said he's going to convert to Sephardim Judaism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the guy's stupid because look at it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you are African. Guess what? They hate you too. They hate Africans, you idiot. That means you could never be a Hebrew Israelite.
But that's why he says that the Bantus come from the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? But here, hold on.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry about this, young hero. Real Talk said, I'm back. You may want to go just before you wrote I'm back, because if I tell you the stuff, you may not believe me. You may think like I drank some alcohol, something like that.
Yeah.
But there's going to be some Brokeback Mountain stuff.
Oh my God.
It's like, maybe you heard about the birthday party and the birthday cake. That's nothing. It's not, there's pictures and some people dressed, with woman clothes and some position. I will share the link. I went through the video. It's nothing explicit. It's hidden, but some people having positions, I don't know them. I'm just discovering like everybody else right here. Besides, Texas Bama wrote, Sanetta's good friend, Sinful the P. I heard that name before, but I don't know the dude. Was accused of messing with a minor and just recently died from AIDS.
Oh, shit.
And, when it comes to AIDS, I mean, I didn't say it. Who said it?
You ain't got no proof, nigga, that I went to the hospital and they all told me I had AIDS. I went to like 4 hospitals, and the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS.
So,
Sinful P.
Yeah, does anybody know him?
Nah, I never heard of him.
But I heard his name several times. I heard his name.
Sinful the P. What does that mean? Yeah. Pimp or sinful?
That I couldn't tell you, but I heard that name before. I heard it several times, and I'm sure if we put it on YouTube, we're gonna see something. But there it is.
Wow.
Oh well, he looks. By the looks of him, he looks alternative. He looks different. If that is him, yeah, just like see here. If that is him, he looks a bit,
Yeah,
like
look like Chris Harris.
And who that?
I would. I'm not saying that. I don't know Chris Harris to be anything other than straight. But I understand you have beef with him. You know what I'm saying? But he the neck. It looks like that. People
Come
have
on, man. He got that smile, man.
Yeah, man. But
but he's deceased, so I don't mean to be disrespectful.
And you know what? It's all good. If that's how you live it, that's how you live it. That's you, man. I'm not.
But don't try to lie about it. But
exactly.
Yeah, man. But this shit is so ridiculous now. Like to me, I don't have time for no games. You know what I mean? So, like, they were talking about Killer B and Judah Nas was saying all kind of crazy shit about some young white boy you used to talk to in private chat and all kind of nonsense. So you got to check out the video.
I got the video on that.
Yeah,
hold on, young Harold.
Wait a second.
Please.
Yeah.
Come again. What did you say about the private chat?
Judah Nas was telling stories and talking about Killer B and have I ever seen Killer B and
he tried
when
to
he
imply
used,
something bad about you.
yeah, like he was talking to some, I don't know what private chat, whatever he talking about, some white boy.
A
Yeah,
white boy who's a minor. A white boy who's a minor.
James Smith, the kid's name from the UK. It was
he
a white
tried to say, he tried to
hold
say
on,
he got a picture. Go ahead.
No, yeah, but anyway, he got to prove and she got to show and prove to me. He was just talking crazy, you know, because he obviously don't like Killer B. But
Right.
yeah, that Napah was just talking crazy because talking about
Don't go on Shaka Doodle program. Anybody
yeah,
who
who talk? Yeah,
I'm
who talk
gonna
about?
play. I'm gonna play. Well, actually, you see, brothers, let me do this here. I'm gonna finish with this. I learned so much today. Like I'm still in shock. You know, I may not look like it, but I never know that in one live stream.
I'm
So
out of shock.
Go ahead, young hero. Go ahead,
I'm
young
shocked
hero.
out, dude. I'm shocked out. I ain't got no more shock in me. I'm like, what the hell going on, man?
Go ahead, young hero. Go ahead.
Shaka. Yeah, I'm telling Judah Nas, Shaka obsessed and he be recording your video, Judah Nas. Yeah, he played all the time. And I'm like, what the this you just show you how fake these people are.
Once or twice.
Somebody even said he recording you now.
Yeah. That was him, bro. This guy's so pathetic, bro. You would swear this nigga know me from somewhere. You would swear he know me. He's so stupid about his stupid religion. He really think that these people really think that somebody in the world care about their little opinion. They so stupid. I was trying to show these guys how the same way you think other people think about their religion too. But they just dismiss and deflect when you show them opposition to their stupid mentality, to the point that they look at you now like the worst thing ever. The same Hebrews living in the white man world don't have no power, no land, no resources, nothing to prove to nobody. They ain't shit. They just YouTube characters acting like they're somebody. So I'm trying to be casual with these people and have different conversations. You know what I mean? But you could see deep down inside, these people have some mental issues just because of this book. Like, it's crazy. Like, and so this idiot came in and cussing and calling me name till I had to blast him. Like, bro, like,
I'm gonna play, brother. I'm gonna play. Don't worry. I'm gonna play. Yeah. But you know, now I can understand why Judah Nas lost all his smoke when Sa came on, because if he knows about the birthday cake and the birthday party and the Valentine celebration and the tranny and the picture of the tranny in the house, I mean, you know, you're gonna cheer for me, you know, because Sa has a large audience, and if you start talking about this, you know, he ain't gonna be a good look, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, let me just play this here, so we can finish with that one, and then we can move to what happened to yesterday, you know, so we can see what's up, you know.
You're gonna learn. If you tell me you're my husband, you better act like a husband. And a husband doesn't try to always clown his wife and make sure that bitches on the internet with raggedy ass pussies hanging down to their ankles are happy. You are a dirty piece of shit, and you're.
You know, I did not even understand why she said it was so explicit, and I don't know all the slang in America, but here for the record, you see here, that's what took part yesterday. The live stream is 4 hours long. It's not a recording. This is a public video on his channel. All right. And so the live stream is 4 hours and 8 minutes long. And I'm at timestamp 3:28. So basically we're going to have like a half an hour or more exactly 40 minutes. All right. I don't know if I played the full 40 minutes, but you know, I want to play from now. Hold on. I remember Scam Cheddar said he was so sick that he was 75 pounds with clothes on and he thought he was going to die. How you go from that to where he is now? Hashtag AIDS pill. You know, hey, man. If we believe him, 4 hospitals were wrong, you know? So anyway.
Before leaving Earth, I'm going to make it a series. Black Jesus was on. It was good. JJ came out on too. But yeah. I want you to start joining it. It's going to be on Bible show.
Said, Judah, why don't you go on Ma'at forever and tell him? I'll go and say, wait.
Bible show.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll check it out. I'll go back and listen. CR7 said, Judah, why don't you go on Ma'at forever and tell him who his Pharaoh God is? You lied on him. Anybody claiming to be Kemetic, your God is that lady that got coronated in Egypt.
Yeah, we got to talk about that, Shaka.
What are we talking about here? She's a PhD. Even my wife.
Does anybody know who is talking about that lady who was coronated in Egypt?
I think I know who you're talking about.
But we gotta look into that.
Yeah, the first Egyptian religious temple or whatever in America, it was started by some white lady. I think that's who he's talking about.
Okay.
What that have to do with Egypt?
Exactly.
Yeah,
He was saying that without the sukkah of Pharaoh, that all these things and these deities don't matter, because if it don't have a Pharaoh, they believe the land and the people would die or something like that. So now he's trying to use this as an explanation for why this woman is our last Pharaoh and all kind of stupid. These people just crazy, man.
Exactly. He want to tell you who your God is now.
Here, for those who don't know, that's a video that I made entitled Amun-Ra Comes from India, according to pseudo Hebrews, or like the dude, Judah Natzarah, said live on air on Frankie's channel, the #1 pseudo channel where all the pseudos in the world know they can get some play, that Amun-Ra comes from India. And when I asked him to demonstrate, to show and prove, to document that, he showed me a chart from some, some deities, and that's about it. You know what I'm saying? So I said he's pseudo. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's continue here.
On this woman was like, damn, this woman is the real deal. She's like a master of voodoo and all types of witchcraft shit, whatever. And she knows that Egyptian language. She knows the Coptic. She's a PhD. She has temples set up in different places. She was coronated in Egypt. I mean, damn, what more do we want? She's not playing cosplay. She's really about this shit. So, so if Ma'at wants to lie, but nigga, if you keep it Ma'at, who's your Pharaoh? Because you need a Pharaoh to maintain Ma'at. He's the maintainer of Ma'at. We know Kemet.
You need a Pharaoh to maintain Ma'at.
Yeah.
How can you be a young Pharaoh?
Right? Remember, he's Pharaoh is all the gods combined in human form. So he maintains Ma'at, or the land, right? And without Pharaoh or whatever, they thought that the country would fall into chaos. So these dudes be like, oh, I practice Ma'at. Who's your Pharaoh? Quiet.
Yes.
Oh,
no, how can you listen to a young Pharaoh?
I got some questions for somebody.
Now go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you got it.
So I was just listening to Judah Naz, and he was talking about the pharaohs, and I never heard that perspective before. So I said I gotta look into it. I'm about to ask him next time I'm on his panel. What do you say now?
He said, "Ask who is young."
I'm about to. Like I said, I like to research everything.
Okay.
Because I like to research everything.
Okay. So he's recording me. Whoever the brother is recording me, brother, why don't you come over here? Not today, because I got to get off of here, and we can discuss it, and we can see if you can keep Ma'at without a Pharaoh, and we'll just pull up the Egyptian text and see if you can practice Ma'at without a Pharaoh. And then when you can't, we're gonna be like, well, obviously, if you practice Ma'at, you have a Pharaoh, so we'll just pull that big white lady out. And
man, what do you say?
Yeah, it's just ridiculous, man. Where he get that from?
I have no idea. And that if that was the case, that's ancient time. He can't put these modern people in Egypt like they some pharaohs. These guys nuts, man. They really think they live in this book.
But, hey, you know, it's all good. You know, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's leave it. Like the dude there with the Superman thing on, he's their biggest flunky. He already exposed you to Natzarah that his teaching stuff is Kabbalah, right? And you should have seen how they talked to him. They talked to him down so much that he fell back in line because he don't want to be excommunicated from the group.
Yeah.
So he fell in line.
Yeah, me and him, we were getting it, and I could done see he got some mental issues. So I just back off a little bit, you know, because and at the end I was hearing him talking about he want to debate me and all kind of things.
All right. Well, you know, let's discover. Let's hear what they say.
Oh, it didn't break. Yay. Oh, wow. I'm going to have a debate. Probably just do an event debate, you know, like there's.
So here you can see that's a brother Pizzo who wrote Young Hero is there. That guy's a snake. He put his frustration that he had from Killer B on everybody, basically, you know.
Zoom, paid debate through Zoom, but it will be.
Yeah. If you, did you get my
send a
Instagram
link
message?
to people.
Here he wrote, them guys are Killer B's groupies, you know. So you see that's where his feelings was hurt, you know what I'm saying? And if he has issue with Killer B wants to smoke. He said it all day, every day.
No, Instagram. Oh Lord, I don't even look at that.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't.
Why? What's wrong with the WhatsApp?
Use that. I don't have a After the government called my phone.
No. I sent you the what?
Now here, somebody's telling a person named Jude Panorama, go on his channel, forever.
You know they're watching me.
So you did get the link, so I'll just keep on contacting you through Messenger. If you, but I will definitely be doing a debate with.
I know you're not. Are you? Come on, y'all. Like like me and I was cracking up. We was like, "The has."
I don't care how many finance houses she showed. We don't God, but yeah. Anyway, I'm not trying to get into that low vibration. What is
in the chat and this things they be saying? What?
Here for the record, Peter wrote taking all them shots at the Torah, them sitting alone. You're like he cool. Trust me, that guy is on Team Killer B. And
yeah, you had a snitch.
Yeah, I don't call out snitching. Snitching,
I call it snitching. Why would he come on somebody else's panel and do that, Shaka? You were just on your panel with me having a normal conversation till Killer B come in. You run to somebody else's channel to come and tell them I am Killer B team. What kind of whole ass sucker shit is that?
It's all good. We aren't tripping off that nonsense.
That ain't no grown man. That's some YouTube.
We own up to it. We own to what we're saying. We own up to it. We're here publicly. We share the link so everybody can holler.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna own up to everything I say.
Oh yeah. We you know. So it's all good, But just so that people can see, because some people may not know. But where is it? That's yesterday's video. Hold on. That's yesterday's video here. 19 years strong website. It's a celebration, and you will need to go around timestamp. As a matter of fact, hold on. He's saying that, we're taking shots at the Torah. But once again, when I played Netta disrespecting his God, he didn't have no problem. And here, for those who wonder how the atmosphere was,
he said that the Hebrew word, he said something lost. Hello. How you doing? I'm like, okay, that tells a lot about the mentality of the dude. But this is a brother. How you doing, brother?
Yo, shalom, brother. Shalom.
Peace, brother. Peace.
Peace, man. Peace be on.
Do you know a little bit of Hebrew?
Yeah. I'm a strong student of Hebrew speaking.
All right. Well, Evenu Shalom Aleichem. But I understand that means we.
Okay, so that was the beginning. So that's a minute, an hour, and 9 minutes. And then, he was there until an hour and... Well, actually, he was there for close to 2 hours, because here that's 1 hour 9. Here that's 2 hour. 2 hour what? 2 hour 1.
It was a nice discussion, man. It was a nice discussion. He just couldn't prove his point.
Yeah.
He couldn't. He said he didn't come with his material, and in the end, when we said who said this, show and prove, he didn't have an answer.
And that's why that's what's wrong with them. They always gain their feelings yesterday. And I told them that even before this idiot come, you know what I'm saying? So these guys is fools. When they can't prove what they trying to prove, they take it personal and act like you their worst enemy, and you don't even know me from nowhere. You all the way in front, you the outsider. You just said you are not a Hebrew Israelite. Then you run on Judah channel talking but you are Hebrew Israelite, like that's your best friend. But you two, boy, these people are so fake. It's not even funny.
But hey, Ru, here's the thing, man. You know, the thing that I don't like, because this is just like the second individual that's had this problem with Killer B, and not just Killer B, but I've noticed this. What they don't seem to like is that Killer B has had his experience in a particular cult. He's had experience with people, and he didn't like it. He's done with it. He's exposing. He doesn't like it so much. He chose to expose the things he does not like. And see, their unwillingness to understand that that's okay, that he have every right to do that. You see what I mean? That's what's really strange to me, because what are you supposed to do when you encounter something that is messed up, that does bother you, that you do know is harmful? What are you supposed to do? Just shut up and pretend you never saw it? And that's the thing. Killer B is his own man. He have his own experience. Everybody is their own person. They have their own experience. They're allowed to speak here. And that brother was allowed to speak here too. Yet he's still, just like he didn't understand Andreas has an experience. She can discern things for herself. She can speak on things herself. Killer B can do the same.
Yeah, you don't even have to go. You don't have to be long-winded, Bennett, because these guys. You hear me?
Yeah, we young.
Oh yeah, like this. Yeah, these guys have some real issues. It doesn't even matter, because the same thing he been doing, coming on Shaka panel for however, he make it seem like I couldn't go on nobody panel and have a discussion with them just because I don't agree with their belief. Like these black people so stupid, and make it worse. You following a doctrine that's the enemy to your own mother and father. You are African, you fool. And it just happened yesterday, like 50 years ago. You wasn't no slave. Your people then wasn't no slave. Your parents moved to Europe and you were born in Europe, but you are still identified as an African. You look like one. Your nose 10 times bigger than mine, you fool. They don't like you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Check this out. I just want people to see how it was at the beginning and how it was at the end. You see?
Wherever you end up, the oral history, oral history can be in English about black people. Like, I don't get it. Why
see, that's speculation.
Killer
Anybody
B.
can say that.
Was Hebrew
I
ever
can say
spoken language?
Satan wrote the Satanic Bible. You know what I mean? So it's like I said, I
want to get up.
Because I'll sit here.
That's where he bounced. And actually, guess who's here? Guess who's here? Pizzo, what's up, my brother? What's up, Pizzo? You're breaking up a little bit, but I heard you say what's going on. What's up, brother? What do you want to tell us now?
Can you hear me?
Kind of. I just heard. Can you hear me?
Hello.
But you're going in and out. Maybe if you change location.
You hear?
I'm out. Why, man? I'm working on my fucking.
Shaka, when is?
Yo, man, I'm here to answer. I've been speaking.
No, you're in the matrix. Every time you speak, it's breaking up. We can't tell what you're saying. Anyway, feel free to join us. Feel free to join us 4 p.m. EST, 10 p.m. our time. All right, brother. All right. Okay. So anyway, here.
Wait. That was just now. Why this guy coming back on this panel? Why he coming back and try to act all normal now?
You were just over there cursing me and going on with the most. Why you coming over here now?
He's still here, but yeah, this is live, by the way. I finished playing the stuff from yesterday.
Why you running Judah Nas and running your mouth like a little bitch?
What's up with the Hebrews, man? Hey, listen.
Don't come and talk to me now, bro. Don't have no conversation with me now.
Okay.
You wasn't having a conversation with me yesterday. You were calling me out my name.
You sound like you're about to see.
Go take care of your kids, you fucking idiot. Go take care of your children. Go take care of your children, boy. Stop fucking Judah Nas dick.
Young Hero, please.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Shaka, I don't want nothing to do with this guy. And if you let him come on your platform and say anything about me, that's it, bro.
No,
Stop playing with this idiots, bro.
Young Hero, I'm not letting him say anything about you, brother. You know. Now, what was I gonna say? He's still there in the back chat. Now, we couldn't hear what you were saying, Pizzo, by the way, you know.
Play the video, everything he said about me, Killer B, and you.
I'm gonna do that.
That's what you do. Don't let this guy back on your platform. He's the devil. They're devils, Shaka.
Yeah,
all these Hebrews, they're devils. They want to see black people dead.
Young Hero, I think it was interesting for me to show that he came on the platform. You understand? Now,
yeah, just to show how stupid he is.
Well, okay. MF Dredson. Okay, we'll see what's up. You know, there's so many people coming. You know, people. You know, saying many things. You know, being disrespectful, stuff like that. So you know, I'm doing. You know, putting them on holiday or something. So here, where were we? That one I can close. That's the one here. Okay.
Why are you guys so angry?
I usually don't come down to the level of what I was doing the past couple of live streams.
You could even hear I was telling them why they so angry and why they act because somebody don't believe in what they believe in.
But I'm not doing it anymore. It was a bit much. I see a couple people in here. Isaiah, I did apologize. Isaiah, Jeremiah wants to lick the boots of
good, sis.
yeah, no, and I shouldn't have called you that at all. It was wrong for me to do you like that, Isaiah. Thank you
I didn't hear that.
So she apologized to somebody. I'm not sure exactly what she told the person, but what was reported to me, the insinuation that she made is going to be something bananas.
Before, and Kara thinks that Napah was talking to her, and I can mess.
Oh, that'll to somebody contact me. It's like you're fine.
So here, for the record, you can see that Pizzo wrote, "Young Heroin Killer B were taking shots at us yesterday."
Exactly. You know, that's why I told you, do not let this faggot on your panel. Period.
But Judah Natzarah, you know, hey, if you want to have that talk, we can have that talk.
And everybody, no, I'm not fighting everybody. I'm only arguing with bitches who are out here calling me a hoe for no reason and lying on me. I molest children. Isn't that funny how you're...
Now, Napah herself addressed the accusation. The allegation, she said it's a lie. I expect her to say so. Okay? But she talked about it. So I hope she ain't gonna cry if people in the chat, you know, talk about this, because somebody said that there's a newspaper article or an article about it. I haven't seen the article. If somebody knows about an article talking about this, let me know. All right. I'm just curious, you know. I didn't put it out there. All right.
Your guy random on me. I just who are out here calling me a hoe for no reason and lying on me. I molest children. Isn't that funny how your guy Rando, the weirdo, is trying to defend these women so badly? But so many people have gone on the internet and called me whore, Jezebel, slut, pass around, child molester, witch. The minute I bust a couple piñatas and drag some hoes 2 days in a row, I'm the bad guy. No, you can't convince me that I'm the bad guy. You can't. But I don't want to. I didn't even get on here for that. I wanted to tell Jude about the channel and the show. And yeah, I really am not looking, like you said, I'm going to get people who love me and people who love to hate me. And guess what? I'm always going to win both ways.
And that's good. That means you're you never want anyone indifferent about you, where people are like, you want to be polarizing. Either they love you or they hate you. That's when you matter. Wait, let me ask real quick. Young Haru, do you hang out with Killer B, brother?
Killer B?
Yes.
No, I don't hang out with nobody. Judah. I know Killer B through my Art Forever channel.
Oh,
like
so
I told you.
Wait,
go ahead.
wait, hold
This
on,
guy. All right, go ahead.
You do know that your boy was in my group.
Who that?
Killer B.
He was, yeah. Well, I don't know if it was your group, but I know he was a Hebrew. He always speaking on it. Just like this guy in the chat early, right here. He taking shots at me all because he and Killer B got into it. Like, I don't get these people. Like, you a grown man, bro. You always come on my art channel and try to prove your point. You came there, me and Ma'at were having a discussion, right? It wasn't no problem. Everybody was calm. He was saying what he want. I was asking him a few questions. Boom, bam, bang. Killer B came on the channel now and start saying this and that because he know more about it, right? Because he was a Hebrew. The guy got mad and left. Now he in the chats on your platform talking all kind of stupidness. Like some of you guys, like, for a grown man, your character stinks, bro. Like, I don't know you from nowhere. I never take no personal shots at a lot of these people. But for some reason, if they see me on somebody platform talking about certain information, I just take information from all kind of people. As long as it's positive, I try to use it to, when it's applied to me in reality. But yeah, but this guy.
Here, real quickly, Pizzo wrote, he was saying Killer B knows how the Israelites work. And then the next message is not in full. So Killer B has stated that he's been a Hebrew Israelite for over 20 years. I mean, I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand.
That's why they so mad. They even gotta make up Nancy's story about Killer B to prove him as some kind of outsider, like he don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, indeed.
He just got an attitude because Killer B came on the show and he was talking this one West and this and that, explaining certain things and why people behave a certain way because he was in it for 20-some years. But that don't have nothing to do with me for you to be taking personal shots at me now.
I respect your energy. Like actually everything you said, like, why are we taking shots in the chat?
Here, another message.
You heard that, right?
Pizzo,
you heard that, but watch out. Things have to change when the stupid idiot come and curse, and then, the whole attitude change.
Yeah, and I'm discovering, actually, I look for the time where I could see the comments, you know what I'm saying? So all that's coming next, I'm going to discover. He wrote, bro, I'm telling y'all, the man is an agent, blaspheming with Killer B, putting us down the gut. He needs more people. But once again, I've shown that when I play Sanada insulting his own God, he said, and Judah and I, having a cordial, casual conversation, not having any smoke, he wrote, Judah Naz is his own man. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say Judah Naz is an agent for chopping it up with a guy who said that the God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer. So that's a clear double standard, and it's not cool.
When we can come up here and display it.
Yeah. And not only that, bro. He was talking to me all calm and collective just yesterday. So just because you got mad at Killer B now, you making it seem I'm your worst enemy and you were just on a platform conversating with me. A man you don't know from nowhere. You don't know one thing about me. You might not know me, but I stand on principles, morals, and respect. You know what I mean? And I think we need more of that. We will get along much better.
That's all day.
But y'all don't know how Killer B gets around, how he moves.
Me personally, I just met the guy not too long ago, and he be on my channel speaking on certain things because he know certain of these Hebrews personally, whether it's JJ or whoever.
Who does he know personally? He told you that?
Who, JJ?
He doesn't know anybody personally. He's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Like I'm telling you right now. Like,
he said he was in the Hebrew camp and he knows
when in 1985.
Right.
I wouldn't know. He said that.
Yes, Killer B. Was that you?
Yep. Now, I can pull the video. Well, I had a video interviewing a sister, and the pod comes on and tries to disrupt the live stream, right? And I cussed her out. And I did the video. This is after I did the videos on her. She called me a weirdo, but she's the one that thinks that Pepsi has aborted black baby kidneys in the soda. But I'm a weirdo, right?
Hold on. Do you have that on tape, brother, of her saying that about Pepsi? Because I heard something like that. Maybe you mentioned it.
Yep. So
I think you played it, I think.
Right. And I spoke to her after the show, right, through Facebook. And she told me her history. I was like, I heard about you. I didn't know that was you and all this stuff. She was like, oh, you should come on Sonetters and all this shit, right? So I go on Sonetter, and really what I heard is that Judah Natzarah paid Sonetter to come on there during my interview to disrupt it, right? So it was kind of weird. And there was places where I defended Napah from Judah Natzarah. Judah Natzarah, I got the videos on that. Judah Natzarah said she got AIDS, she got herpes, all because Judah Natzarah wanted to be with Napah. Napah turned him down. Napah said out of her own mouth that Judah Natzarah was talking about killing himself if she wouldn't marry him. So here she go. It's kind of weird. And I think these people act to make content. You know, they'll act like they're against each other. So they'll go back and forth, and it gets the viewers to look at both people, and it collects money. You know what I mean? So I find it kind of strange that she's coming out of her mouth now. Now, I leave her alone because she's not a cult leader. I don't see her as a person trying to gather up people to intentionally mislead them. Yeah, she believes in some retarded stuff, but I don't look at her as trying to, you know what I mean, anybody to go after. She's low-lying fruit. That's how I put it, right? So now, if I want to get nasty and crazy, I can do that very easy. And it won't be good. It will not be a good look. But yeah, I'll show you the video with her telling people that they're black aborted babies in soda.
Let it finish play, because you might not have to get nasty the way she was talking about you, like you some creep and you don't want to show yourself or something and all kind of nonsense, man.
Oh, I'm gonna play definitely. But Killer B,
and you can show my picture too. You go to the video where I show my face.
Well,
people like, I'll show your face
yeah, you can share it if you want. I don't know which video it is, but that one which with the Pepsi thing, I think you played it. Maybe one of the time we were kicking it on your channel with Vengeance, but that rings a bell to me. But please send that video to me. Give me the timestamp so I can use that one. You know what I'm saying? Because that lady, you know, she said live on air that we have 3 hearts. Maybe she said 3 brains because it was a while back, but I think she had 3 hearts. And she went like here, here, here. And I'm telling everybody, ask her. And if she comes on the panel this evening, or this evening, like 4 p.m. EST New York time, or if she comes now, I would ask her. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that Pepsi stuff, you know, abortion of children, whatever, you know, please, Killer B, please send that to me, brother. And let me continue to play and hear what they had to say. But here for the record, there's a new comment that says effing snake. That's Piso, you know what I'm saying? And trust me, I've shared the link.
Yeah, but he wanna come here today and act like everything good. Boy, you the biggest clown of them all.
That's foul. Piso, that's real foul. And trust me, the reason why, hold on. The reason why I share the link and show and told you the timestamps that everybody can go and verify. The conversation was cordial. At the end, it got a little bit heated between I'm sorry for the background noise, baby got tripping. Between Killer B and Piso. But all through the hour or so, it was all good. It was all good. But he goes with people, he's capping for people not only who insult their God, but people who said that they hate Africans. But hey, that's his choice. He's free to do whatever he wants. But that's what the cults do to
Yeah,
you.
the same ones he don't have nothing to do with because he's not a Hebrew Israelite. He's an Israelite. You damn snake.
And you see, Killer B the witch finder is real quick. It's real quick. He's already told me where to find the stuff. So hold on. He already did. So here I'm going on this channel. Oh dang. Oh, the tape 19. Okay, okay, I should remove the search. So the tape. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, let me type it. The tapes. Okay, so now I put 19. All right. Oh my goodness. Let me share the link for everybody. Let me share the link to everybody. Would you know which timestamp it is, brother Killer B?
Not sure, but I sure
Okay.
I played.
I'll look for it. Yeah, I'll look for it, you know. But I'm gonna share it with everybody so they can see. The brother has receipts, man. Now here, I've shared the link. See, that's how we do over here, man. That's how we do, man. You know, the video is right here. Now, if I go back, you see the thumbnail. See the thumbnail here? And the title is, and that was 3 years ago. I mean, she apparently we will verify, but she's been pseudo for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And at the bottom we have, you know, Napah gives Judah a reality check. See? So the title is Sister Napah Shada says aborted black babies are in our food. And maybe you don't see it, but the baby as a dress has the Pepsi label around the waist, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Dang.
What's up? It's your boy Killer B. Goddamn witch finder general. You got a witch, I'll burn their asses up. You know what time it is when you hear that.
It looks like I was on mute, but here, what I was saying is that around the waist of the baby, you have a Pepsi wrapping. I don't know if it's clothes or if it's Photoshop or if they literally put the label around. But let's listen. Maybe if it's at the beginning, if not, then I will look for it. But you have the link.
It's the tapes number 19. Black baby kidneys and Pepsi. Napah, sit your ass down somewhere, please. Goddamn, let's go.
You real deaf, I'm gonna put you on stage. Why don't you do this part right here? Hold on for me one more time here. What part? Take the turn into a year of my likeness. All praise, all for the crud come and buy shop, buy suit, down the toes on you. Think about the chat boards.
Witch finder general, you got a witch out burning goddamn asses. Well, got because when I her out.
Listen to this retarded ass shit, y'all. I'm tired.
This was recorded months ago.
I really am.
If I might just say this, there are children, there are aborted fetuses, the kidney cells.
You hear that shit? Let me bring it back. Judah Natzarah gonna say facts. This guy's here female. He's like, yeah, you right, sis. You right, sis. Listen to this shit.
Listen to this retarded ass shit, y'all. I'm tired of this shit. I really am. Listen.
If I might just say this, there are children, there are aborted fetuses, the kidney cells of aborted black children in our food as flavoring. So we do have that in a.
You hear that shit? This woman gonna get up on here.
I heard it. I had exactly what I needed, and I will listen to the rest as well. If she adds some more, if she zips it down or if she breaks it down. But thank you, Killer B. I appreciate that. It was not an allegation; it was a fact.
That's all I need. Like a lawyer.
Yeah,
it's crazy, man.
Yeah,
it's
so
crazy.
Let's I mean, today, man, just in one live stream, man, I'm learning so much, man. You know what I'm saying? You learn more in one day than like years of listening to Scam Cheddar's channel over there. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's continue here.
In the 90s, 2000s or so.
So
The dude
he
is like a
acting
habitual.
unaccountable.
Listen, he's an habitual liar, and I'm gonna tell you something. Have you ever seen Killer B?
Me, no, personally, I
Show the
never
picture.
seen it because he always, I think it's one time he showed his picture in the dock and that was it.
Well,
In
I
the
got
dark.
his picture. Well, exactly.
Yo,
Well, I have his
shalom,
picture.
Judah, man. Shalom, shalom, Yasharal, man.
Shalom, brother. So when he gets angry at y'all,
Shalom, Judah.
he's gonna start. Hold on, brother. Hold on. When
Yeah.
he gets angry at y'all, he's gonna start trolling you, and
Yeah.
whoever he gets a crush on, he's gonna talk about you back to back to back to back to back to back to get views on his channel.
Exactly.
If you
Let me say what he told Rob Rack about me. That he would grape me in the shower just because he didn't like something else. Yeah, he said, F Napah, I'll grape her in the shower.
No,
But you sit over there, that dude, I'm not even gonna say his name. That dude over there talking about my aunt, he's a pervert too, because anybody looking, and I'm gonna say it, anybody talking about my pictures and looking at them is a violator. Why would you look at pictures of a woman when you know those pictures are revenge porn? You know that she didn't authorize the pictures being put on the internet. You're a pervert. And why, if you're so worried about children, why are you always putting your children up on the internet with all these perverts? If there's so many perverts on the internet, why are you always putting your daughter on your lap, showing her to the internet?
Young Heru is his.
You see, my brothers are straight up, man. They tell me what's up. They send me messages. We lost Killer B, but feel free to come back. This is what was reported to me by my brother, and I have what I needed. You see, so I'm going to prepare. Actually, I'm going to prepare the live stream. See, first I had woof woof. You see, but what can I do? Hold on. I'm gonna play. It needs to be a little bit long.
She looked delusional, man. She sound delusional, bro.
Yeah, no, but that insinuation here, I have that, because I make a clip out of that. I'm just looking for something to play. I think I didn't play. Did I play today? Yeah, I played it earlier. So what else can I play? Hold on, just to have the clip ready. You know what? Hey, if people want to, grab a drink or something like that, use the bathroom, whatever. I'm gonna play the video that's gonna be a bit long, and then I'm gonna resume. But I want to play the rest though. But that clip here, I want to prepare the live stream for this evening, and I want to share it. That's why. So don't go too far though, and then we're gonna resume and finish with that thing. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the whole live stream of Judah and all these people, but Napah done messed up there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, your statement there, you really messed up. Now, revenge porn, call it what you want. It was shared publicly. So you need to holler at the people who put those pictures up. You need to holler at YouTube. Don't trip Napah. You messing with the wrong one for real, man. It's already established that you are pseudo. But Napah, let me say this, man. You're going to mean to tell me that you don't know about those Hebrew Israelites who were convicted for rape? That's what you mean to tell me? Because like I said, when he was on Killer Priest podcast, Chuck Morgan, who is a supporter of this channel, when he addressed Malachi you were doing all these ad-libs. Oh my God. Oh my God. The whole live stream. But we have those Hebrew Israelites convicted of rape and child molestation. Your ex-husband talked about it. Garfield Reed talked about it. Made a whole live stream about it. But you don't know about that? But it's all good, you know what I'm saying? Let me play a little something. And then we're going to be able to resume. But, you don't took it to a place where you're going to have to be responsible, you know what I'm saying? And if you want to apologize, you can apologize. You don't want to apologize. I'm not asking. I'm not requesting. But your statement was really off.
So I be scamming and shit like that, but we seen his arrest record, so we know he ain't no pedophile at least, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I beg to differ because I was there.
Hold on. Hold on. Are you gonna tell us that Sonetta's a pedophile, nigga?
Actual facts. Let me tell you something, yo. And it all came out with this polite shit. And like I said, I'm watching how they going at you. And I'm like, yo, tell the truth to shame the devil, man. That's the bottom line. And years ago, I'm just looking at that Tasha K arrest record. I'm looking at that arrest record and I'm looking at the dates. And as I look at the dates, I said, wait a minute. This is during the time when Frankie was going out with a 15, 16-year-old girl when he was in his 30s. Let me say that again. And I'm from home.
Chill, bro, chill.
I send you my number, yo.
Chill. You can't call in.
You could call me up and we could go on the phone. We could do a FaceTime. We could do all that.
Bro, you can't call in. You can't. It's the climate in the community is too crazy to throw a smear campaign on a nigga like that.
Smear campaign. I got the girl name and everything. I know where the girl is at. She'll confirm it herself.
Whoa. So
this is home. This is home. So you want to know why he protecting Polite? Because he defends what Polite doing.
Hold on. So you saying that you know that Sonetta was 30 years old with a 15-year-old girl he was having sex with?
33.
I don't know, family. What's the girl name then? Where's she from? Like, how do we know this is real?
Again, every man got to defend himself. So he getting at you, he throwing smear campaigns. This is on him. And like I said, I'll leave you my contact information if you ever want to get back at me. And when he get on the line with me, he know what it is. The girl name was Nikki. Ask him about Nikki from 150th Street. And what was he doing with Nikki?
Ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nikki. Who is Nikki? You tell me. And if I knew it and then I tell you who she was, you wouldn't fucking know her.
Ask him that question. That's the question that needs to be asked. So that nigga's phone. And I used to see how we used to say all that shit on 125th Street. That was nothing but divide and conquer. All you did was put us against each other for 20 years. That's why we don't got shit. While you driving around in Mercedes-Benzes and all that shit through Harlem, we divided and conquered. For 20 years, we battling each other all day, every day. All year, every year, for 20 years. But again, you want to see what's in the dark comes to the light. With this shit with Polite now, the gloves are off. The gloves are off. Because we grown-ass men right now, we can't defend this in our community anymore. You gotta tell the truth to shame the devil. So I'm gonna leave you my contact information because I know people calling you.
Fuck? No, ain't nobody else calling in. Niggas is in shock. You just fucked up my whole show. What?
Yo, it's the truth.
What the fuck?
It's the truth. Quran, 150th. You know who I be.
Quran from 150th? 150th and what?
St. Nicholas.
Quran from 150th and St. Nicholas. And this and Nikki is from 150th and St. Nicholas too, or no?
All the same block.
Wow.
We all lived in the same building.
Okay. Oh, so you lived in the building. So hold on. So let me, you know what? I don't even want to make jokes because it's so serious. But I was going to say, you sound like somebody who was trying to hit it and mad because one of the older niggas was hitting it. Because that's how it usually be. It be grown-ass, old-ass pervert niggas messing with the young niggas' girls.
Of course. That's exactly what it was. The girl always used to say she had an older boyfriend. And the kid's like, yo, who? He used to sneak that girl in and out of his house, yo. When she was 15, 16, 17. I think he missed her for a year because he had one away to jail. Look at that arrest record. I'm talking about like 96, 97, somewhere in that area. I got to look at that record again. But he was in jail, and when he came home, he got right back to her. And she was like 17 at the time.
I said, have you recently addressed the latest rumors we heard?
Yeah, we did earlier. Nepal, let me deal with that. What are you talking about?
Recently, we heard some crazy things from Ingy's page.
So you agree that they were just rumors, right? And not facts?
I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you. Was he dropping facts?
We didn't see any.
Hold on, sister. Let me answer you.
So I can't say that it's a fact.
Thank you. So I ain't got to address it, sister. Thank you. It's just comical stuff.
Huh?
It's just comical stuff, sister. I ain't got to address it. If it's not facts, if it's not coming with proof, but I'm surprised you ain't asked me about Solomon. He's in your neighborhood. He's out there with you, and we
talked about him before. We gonna expose the pedophiles. You know, I just wanted to make sure that you heard. So I was interested to know if you had anything to say.
No, that's just
because it's just crazy that people are, shooting
people
out.
are playing games with this.
Pedophiles.
Yeah, people playing games with it.
With no proof.
Yeah, and that's sad. That's what you should have asked him. Like, dude, where's your proof at? Can you show me something? You know, I need to take back.
Yeah, all he said was a little girl named Nikki, and that was about it.
And he can't show no proof, so I ain't gotta address none of that.
Right.
I ain't gonna waste no time to make him think he got me scrambling. No, he ain't got me scrambling. For me to address that makes that nigga so proud and happy. He's watching right now laughing. And for me to be up in here explaining that shit, he'll be Googling and laughing behind the screen.
Allegedly, then we leave that there, so that's done. But apparently the story is he started having sex with the girl when she was 15 years old. And what the brother was saying, I corroborated in questioning him after the show, because if you remember back, he said when Tasha K dropped his record, it triggered his memory. So Sonetta had went away to jail for a year, and this girl had stayed with him the whole time. Like while she was 16 years old, she didn't have no boyfriend because her quote unquote boyfriend was in jail, which was Sonetta. And then when Sonetta came home, he did a year. When he came home, they got right back together. So he was with this girl from the time that she was 15 to the time that she was 18 years old. And he was in his 30s. Her first name is Chanel. Her middle name is Nikki. I should have got the last name. But it's people that's available for conversation that want to deal with the subject matter. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure her name will eventually come out. But the girl's family all knows Sonetta, and apparently Sonetta's family, I think, is supposed to be familiar with the girl from the conversation I was having with the brother. Like, this wasn't a fly-by-night relationship. This was his girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? Like, this was his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, they had a relationship for years. People that grew up in that neighborhood still remembers that when he was deep into his 30s, he was still chasing 14 and 15-year-old girls, and they remember his relationship with Nikki. So he shouldn't be discussing Solomon, Polite, or anybody, honestly. He should just be talking about his relationship with Nikki from 15 to 18 while he was in his 30s.
You don't know when niggas playing you? Niggas coming up with old shit now trying to see if they can try to get you?
Yeah, tell me what y'all think. Let me find the timestamp.
Stupid questions like that. Tell a nigga to show and prove. Other than that, y'all don't come at me with that stupid shit. You don't know when niggas playing you? Niggas coming up with old shit now trying to see if they can try to get you?
Did that sound like a confession right there? Hey, did anybody feel like that was a confession? Hold on. Listen to this. Listen to what I'm saying. He tell a person just boy, exactly.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's continue. I'll share the link to the live stream here. It's called Napah insinuating about fathers with own children sitting on their lap. And if you want to see the thumbnail, which I like, it's going to be showing here. That's the thumbnail. I like it. 4 p.m. EST, New York time. You have the link in the chat. Feel free to tell people. And now let's resume from where we left off. which is here. Let me mute the mic.
Guy, this guy should be defending him because young heavy.
Huh?
Wow, whoa, big man! I don't have to defend another grown man. I don't have to defend no grown man. Like, bro, you obviously have an issue because you have a belief. So you hate me because I don't agree with everything you say.
The things Killer B is saying about the Hebrew Israelite is disrespectful.
Bro, I did not say it. I did not agree with it. Yes or no? What you want me to do?
Agree with it yesterday. You agreed.
How did I agree with it? Oh.
They were using you guys are stupid. Now you're gonna spit among
which guys? Which guys are you talking about? What guy, bro? You all the way in.
Now I want to say this. I'm going to drop the link for you, Young Hero. This guy is like telling Young Hero, you agree with this. Judah Nas was in agreement with Sanetta about a debate. After Sanetta told him to his face on his own panel that God is a B. It's more than double standard at this point. It's just way more serious. But let's continue. I'll share the link for you, Young Hero.
France, what are you talking about, bro? Like, really, you don't know me, bro. Personally, you don't know me. I don't have no off, guys. Yeah, me too. I'm about to jump because this guy is ignorant. Like, straight up, I don't give a fuck what
Hey,
you
I got
think
some
you know.
advice. Stay away from gutter channels like that just sit and talk about people for no reason all day. Any channel, hey, excuse me, brothers. Hey, guys, any channel that Killer B is on and is endorsing.
Yes, I'm religious. Yes.
Hey, you too. Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing before I go clearly? It's okay. Any channel that you see Killer B welcomed and people allow him on and they endorse it and Killer B is there, it's a piece of shit gutter channel and it is unreliable.
Napah. Piece of shit. Now, Napah, you monkey clown. You monkey clown. Your ex-boyfriend. You're a moderator on his channel, right? Talking about people for no reason, right? Listen to this, Napah. You monkey clown.
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Oh, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good, Hebrew's quiet. What about? Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrew's channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
But I'm the pervert, you monkey clown, Napah. I'm the pervert. You have people convicted of child molestation, but I'm the pervert, Napah, you monkey clown.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
Sorry, brother. Go ahead, Rebellion.
No, she was there. Her comment was on the screen. She was there listening to Sanetta say that stuff about the mighty Hebrew.
Yes.
And she's sitting there talking about people who have platforms, go on platforms where they talk about people. She's one of those people herself.
You just see how biased these people are. They pick and choose who they want to act like it's a predator, and they all are wrong predators on everybody's platform. So like, yeah, you don't see I just was listening. I ain't gonna go back and forth with this stupid woman. You think I'm gonna pick an argument?
Oh no, it's all good. And I like what you said. You told Pizzo, I know how to defend a grown man.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That just show you how weak-minded and child-minded these grown men are. This was to be a grown man with child. Look at how he acts, bro.
Grown man, yeah. And
he's so stupid. He a Edomite. You could say what he want. You from Africa. Your bloodline is African. You could never be a Hebrew Israelite to them. You fool. Get it straight. And all that biblical narrative is fairy tale. Ain't no God coming and save your dumb ass. Go ahead, Jack.
But you know, that's what's up. Now, clown Napah. Now, you can no longer act like you don't know about this, and I will play this again later on at 4 p.m. EST, because you've been ducking this, Napah. Those are you. When Napah was asked who won the debate, she said Natzarah.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite, because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all wouldn't support him. See the double standard?
What
you have a
double
member
standard?
in ISUPK, which y'all support him financially. You put money on his books, but Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all already.
This how I know you taking a strong. This how I know you take a strong position of Polite's innocence, regardless of waiting till the verdict come, because you keep bringing up the same exact thing, even though I've explained the position dozens of times. How many times do I have to explain the same exact position? So in that instance, the brother took a lot of.
Even if you explain it, it still remains the same, though, Captain.
No,
you still support
what remains the
found
same?
Guilty.
But what remains the same, though?
That he was found guilty.
Definitely was found guilty, but he also.
Now, Napah, Scam Cheddar, Frankie, publicly accused you of stealing the money. He went all the way to kill the beast. I'm sorry, kill the priest. I didn't say that on purpose. And earlier when I said she was asking about who won the debate, I'm talking about the debate between Natzarah and Shaka Amos. I never had a debate with Natzarah. It was just a weigh-in or quote-unquote pre-debate discussion. And Natzarah ran from the debate. He didn't want it. So he went all the way to kill the priest, Podcraft, and wrote a message in the chat, which Killer Priest put on the screen. And he said that you ran off with the debate money. He accused you of stealing the money. But you're back on his platform. Did he apologize? If he apologized, can you send me the link and the timestamp, or give me the title of the video and the timestamp? Feel free, brother.
Not only did he accuse her of stealing the money, he accused her on a broadcast with thousands of. If you go back and look at that broadcast, how many thousands of people have heard it about her? You know, so it's not like he accused her to one person or two people or three or just in a small group of personal friends. No, the entire universe. Aliens, if they have ears, know about Napah through Sarnetta.
Yeah, we're gonna meet. Actually, let's see that in detail.
Know about her, man.
Let's see that in detail here. And that was just 2 months ago, man. It's loading right now.
How many thousand plays?
Now, hold on. This is the live stream. Now, I did not see the actual stream, but when I made a video, like you can see, it was uploaded 5 days ago. It had 5,000 views. And on the right corner, we see the message from Scam Nature. Sarnetta Studios, Napah ran off and stolen the money from my and Jabari debate. She was on the panel as he wrote that comment. So obviously she had to see the message. I don't think she addressed it. And there is a close-up, a screen capture of the comment that he left. Napah ran off and stolen the money from my and Jabari debate. I never heard Sarnetta apologizing for that. You see, I never heard Sarnetta say, "Oh, that's wrong." You know, she didn't run off with the money. You know what I'm saying? But even if he says he's wrong, she didn't run off with the money. Why did he say that she ran off with the money? Did he say I'm sorry? Did he say apologize? But here Napah is telling people not to go on those panels. It's not the first time she says that. She told that to Tory. You see. But she's even going to label any panel that has Killer B on as piece of panels. Now, talking about the S word, what did Natzarah say about MLK besides saying that African people are not his people?
How can I let Red Pill come? Red Pill just have a different ideology than me, but he's still a brother. That 14-year-old African is an African. He's not my brother. He's not my people, period.
So here's what he said about Africans. He hates Africans, so that's clear for the record.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
I'm looking for the one of Sanetta agreeing with Tozariak labeling Martin Luther King, Dr. Martin Luther King, a bitch.
No, it's not a double standard because Joseph's dream didn't have him disobey the Lord. Martin Luther King's dream.
Oh, so is he even going to make excuses for Tozariak calling Martin Luther King? Bitch. Let's find out.
Had him serving white people. Martin Luther King's dream said, prefer the white burger over the black burger. Prefer the white business over the black business.
And please put up that quote, since you want to, apparently you're going to make excuses for it. I would like to see that quote here from Dr. Martin Luther King.
No matter what the white man do, don't fight back. That's a bitch. That's not a man.
See, y'all could get mad all you want from what Captain Tazariak said, but guess what? Captain Tazariak is right.
You heard it for the record. And I'm lucky that I came across that part. That's because I was looking, for other stuff or the video. Now he's going to bring up Khalid Abdul Muhammad, but what about Kataza?
Now I'm saying it, chump. Stop that, record it, and play me saying it. Captain Tazariak is right. When a man is constantly spitting in your face and you just doing a protest march, even Malcolm knew that he was right.
Malcolm is in the picture shaking Dr. Martin Luther. But since you gave me to go ahead to make that clip, I will make that clip.
So Napah, you know very well that Tohakabe was sending your tapes.
But you know what?
Now, hold on, Vibene, please let me get this out. Now, she labeled it revenge porn. I didn't see any porn. I've seen videos of that girl booty shaking in lingerie. You see? So if you want to call it that, to make it bigger than it is, go ahead. But the convicted rapists, the convicted child molesters, how do you call that? Mistakes when you're young? Tohakabe was selling those tapes. Maybe there's more to what I've seen because maybe some of it is too raw for YouTube. Now, did you sue Tohakabe? Did you tell that he's a piece of doo-doo channel? Did you know that JJ7000, your ex-boyfriend, you have a few, but it's one of your ex-boyfriends. Did you know that he said that Tohakabe is Sanada's cousin? And that's something. So why you didn't sue Tohakabe? Why you didn't say he has a piece of doo-doo channel? Is it because he's Sanada's cousin? Is that really true that they are cousins? Go ahead, Bennett.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's all hypocrisy. You know about these things primarily through them. You're playing their own words back. Yet she's not upset at their words. She's upset because you heard it. It's like it's the complete deflection. It's such obvious deflection. Be mad at the people who heard it. Don't be mad at the source who committed the act. It's just that simple. And she's down with that type of stuff. It's obvious she's in cahoots with them because why else wouldn't she be upset at the source?
Yeah,
why else wouldn't she be?
Abdul is the biggest hypocrite, like all of them is hypocrites, man. Like the people, them not doing you stuff, you still on their platform. All Judah, all of them done disrespect and beef with her, but yet you want to call out people that haven't done nothing to you just because they using things that people put out there in the public. Why you ain't sue the person that did it if it was wrongfully put on in the public eye?
And
just miss me with that, man.
Hey, bro, check this out, bro. And then he got the nerve to say, how you gonna have people spit in your face? And then you say you're gonna have people, whatever that little line was he did about Martin Luther King.
Yes.
Well, you spit in whose face? Napah's face. You went out there and told everybody, she stole the money. And then she went running back. Why she do that? Why she go back to your platform? And then the opposite, she went out there on somebody else's podcast and called you all kinds of sucker, all kinds of chump, all kinds of shit. Put your shit out there for millions of people to hear and the aliens, and you took her back. What's that? What is that? I mean, what is it?
Prophetic,
what is that?
I call it prophetic biblical lunatics. That's what. That's
And
what it is.
and you know, to interject with what Vibene just said. Tazariak is a Hebrew Israelite. He said his foundation is the Bible. Sinai said that the God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer, and recently he said that God is a bee. That's more than spitting on your face when somebody is insulting the most high God that you believe in it. But Tazariak is still cool.
Exactly.
You know
Great
what I'm
point.
saying?
Hypocrite,
So,
Shaka. Hypocrites.
and that's why they are not happy. I'm not making those allegations up. I'm proving that this is what they do and what they say. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know what? Let's continue, man. I ain't tripping over that shit. Go and get that work. 4 p.m. EST, New York time. I've shared the link already. Let's continue here.
Amen to what
Peace,
you say,
peace,
man. This
Judah.
guy's a pussy.
So on,
Young
sister.
Ferry is a pussy because he's
You would, bro. You a bitch.
Now that he's here,
If some people didn't hear it,
you see that?
The brother with the British accent, he called young Pharaoh. I'm sorry. Thank you for the correction. He called young Heru Pussy. You see, so that's why he replied. You know what I'm saying?
And they allowed that. They allowed him to attack him that way verbally. You see,
so far, I didn't hear them say anything, but usually when you reply, then they want to act like you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? But what we've said earlier about all these people, when they are Hebrews, were like, Napah doesn't have any criticism. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know, it's okay. Let's listen up.
You a bitch, nigga. Talk about your mama, nigga. Your mama a bitch. You a bitch. You went all the way front. You ain't never pop nothing. Anytime you come close to me, I'll blow your head off, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You a little faggot, nigga. Look at you up in your feelings because of a fucking religion. Y'all niggas you can't see me in reality, boy. You can't see me in reality. You the
Would you
faggot.
want to debate me?
Would you want to debate
me, young
this
Heru?
nigga here.
Would you want
You
to
talking
debate me?
bad? Hold on. You talking bad?
I don't know who the guy is, but the guy is acting like there's no confrontation going on. He's like, "Do you want to debate me?"
Yeah, the same guy in the Superman suit, man. The characters he feels because he know that I am talking sense and I don't agree with everything he's saying. But at least he will respectful with the challenge, though. He didn't call me no names or nothing. But this idiot in his feelings like somebody done rape his mother. Shit is ridiculous.
But he's not being insulted. He doesn't have that smoke, man.
Yeah, and he was just on your panel acting all cool, and you coming over there and try to disrespect me. You just said you don't mess with these Hebrew Israelites, but you over there acting like they're your brothers and sisters.
Yeah. Now, Akasha, that comment is not really cool, man, because he wrote that Congolese Israelite needs to go dig some diamonds or cotton and stuff. That's stupidity, because a lot of people who do that, they are forced. You have children who are forced to dig up, you know, the coltan, you know, the cobalt, you know, the things that we use for our mobile phones and our computers. So I don't think you meant wrong, but I just want to say for the record, it's not really cool that statement here. Now, let me just continue here.
You talking bad about my heart, right? Okay, boy, you a bitch. You a bitch, boy. Just like all these YouTube niggas. Y'all some faggots. Y'all talking hard on YouTube.
All right, would you like to debate me?
Yeah, you a bitch, boy. You
like
was
to
just
debate me?
cool.
Brother. Guys.
Yeah, I didn't even have time for it because I know it would just be a back and forth thing. You know, that's what they like. They like back and forth.
And I see they kicked you off, but not the other brother.
No, I left. Shaka,
you
it
left.
didn't make sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I understand. You ain't gonna go like that for 10 minutes. I mean, Napah and the sister Nandi, they went at it for like maybe.
Yeah, because they YouTube gangsters and all the things he have to say about you after. Like this guy is a clown, and he come in here on your channel trying to act like everything good, and you just saying, "Oh, you obsessed and this and that." Yeah, exactly.
And bear that in mind, brothers and sisters, because actually, you know, young Hero even said, "Oh, is this live?" Like, you know, and even here somebody like Zani wrote, you know, kick him off already. I don't know if that person was saying that about what he or she is hearing. I forgot Zani is a male or female. I'm sorry, I apologize. But you know, the guy just came on earlier, just this live stream that you're listening to. And like V. Bennett said, he said shalom. He came in like, you know, everything was all good. But I've shown you the messages that he wrote. Oh, these guys are, you know, I'm paraphrasing, but clowns. blah blah blah. They were taking shots, talking about us, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So that's interesting. You know what some people do now. When people do that, and they are non-anonymous and non-identified, and they do that publicly, can you imagine what they do privately? Can you imagine what they can do and say privately?
Brothers, come on, man. It's not hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Just young Haru, who has a religious name, is dropping F-bombs trying to get my shit flagged. Nah, bro. Come on, bro. Stop.
Come on, what? When the dude started, I didn't hear him say anything. You know, so now because somebody has a religious name, he's not supposed to use profanity. But it's all good, man. They're capping for each other. You know, Hebrews capping for Hebrews.
Anyway,
Now,
man, I just wanted to let you know, Judah, because he sat there like, you know, like his shit don't stink. You get me? He sat there like he's part of the man. Nah, bro. Yesterday,
let's choose our words.
He's so stupid. I never sat there and act like nothing. I even told them I don't believe in their book. And if he was watching the show, he would have seen the conversation. These people already know what it is. I don't believe in none of their stuff, and I'm just having dialogue with them. You idiot! You acting like we soldiers in a battle. This is YouTube niggas talking about books. Like, get out of here, man. This guy retarded. Go ahead.
There's a mix of him making so many claims, not being able to substantiate them. At one point, he even said they spoke Roman, and I told him Roman is not a language, and he was a bit confused. He looked into his stuff and then he realized, but you know, to me that's light stuff. I ain't gonna, you know, go ahead and make fun of him because of that. To me, that's light
just
stuff.
like the girl said in the thing. Who is them to talk about profanity? The amount of bad words these guys use. And the only time I use that is when somebody trying to disrespect me and I have to put them in their place because they're on some sucker shit. Well, anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, so there was a mix of that and a mix of Killer B. And I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, I've been saying it for a long time. A lot of time you have conversation with people. You either prove them wrong or disagree with them. They may act cordial like it's cool, but deep inside they really hate you. And he will have an example. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We've been very cordial. We've been respected.
That's why I was trying to show these Hebrews, even like the guy was saying, I like your energy and I totally understand where you're coming from right before this idiot came on. So just to show you, I'm trying to show these guys that you guys like really have some kind of hate for people because of this book. Nobody don't even care or know if you guys exist, bro. Like on a national level, you guys don't own nothing. You don't have no land. You don't have no king. Like you a character living a fairy tale world. I ain't say all of that because I will be respectful to everybody. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, all this is all in your mind. This is no proof, no physical, no reality. Y'all ain't doing nothing that this book say. And it all this fairy tale 144,000 whatever chosen people, it's just talk, bro. It's never happened, it's never going to happen. So they be speaking on this book like it's fact and reality, and no matter what book, that's really just can't come back to it. Like I'm like, what the, you know what I mean? But me personally, I'm a grown man. I'll show people respect, and that's what all it is. For you to be coming over here like we fighting and we about to kill each other, family, and go to war. Like, bro, you the biggest idiot of all. I make it worse. You are Edomite, bro. You are African. You could try all you want. When it comes down to it, if a war start, nigga, they know you from the Congo. Your people from the Congo. You are African. You their enemy. So all that make believe trying to be one of them. They look at you like an outsider. You just like Killer B say, you a YouTube Hebrew Israelite. They don't know you from nowhere. So where you got this information from? And it just showed this morning.
And let me clarify for people who may not be familiar.
If he's from the Congo.
Yeah, hold on. But you know, I want to clarify that for people who may not be familiar with the doctrines and the teachings of Black Hebrew Israelites in America, and also some of them are elsewhere. Now that they would not label Africans Edomites; they would label them Hamites. You see, Edomites is a term that they use for, let's say, white people. You know, people of European descent, and you know,
yeah,
Caucasian.
my bad on that. You know, I
no problem, brother. No problem, brother. We lost Killer B, but feel free to come back, brother Killer B. For those who don't know, and that's a clear example That's how they feel about Africans.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
Now, he's a captain. That's a title that they have in terms of hierarchy of ISUPK. It doesn't mean that's all Hebrew Israelites, but many do feel that way. Now, some may not feel or say that they hate Africans, but what would they say or think about Africans?
How can I let Red Pill come? Red Pill just have a different ideology than me, but he's still a brother. That 14-year-old African is an African. He's not my brother. He's not my people, period.
So that 14-year-old African is the boy that Josiah told will not feed him. He told the young 14-year-old boy that he will not feed him because the boy was African. Apparently, he was part African. Like one of his parents was African. But the video is no longer there. It was a Scam Nature video, you know, House of Consciousness video. And for those who don't know, Scam Cheddar, Sanetta, Frankie, Gary, said, Josiah, my brother, you know, won't be back on the panel because he caused a backlash. But like 2 weeks later, the dude was back on the panel. So that's why Young Hill was saying, you know, that he's an African. They don't, you know, consider you. I cannot paraphrase exactly everything he said, but I don't want people to get it twisted. He's just letting me know that those guys that he's capping for, they don't even consider him one of their brothers, you know. So let me just continue with this here.
No, let's choose our words correctly.
Listen, I believe you, but you got to realize this too. Remember, Killer B used to talk to a minor white kid in a private chat. And this is when he was in Tour Nights. And everybody used to wonder, why is he talking to a little boy on Facebook in a private chat? And if you don't believe me, I have the Killer B's picture and I have the little white kid's picture too. It's a fact. And you notice that and you'll notice the Killer B hangs out with a little white guy. He's older. He's like 30s. His name is Negi. He was also in our group. Okay, that's so. What is it with Killer B and like young little white guys?
Whoa, y'all have come in.
That statement is incoherent. The entire thing is incoherent. He started off talking about he has Killer B talking with a minor in a chat. Then he says, if you don't believe me, I got pictures. I got a picture of Killer B. I got a picture of the little white kid. Then he jumps over to, and then Killer B got a white boy who's on his friend, who's on his, you know, who's his buddy. He used to be in our group too. Yeah, but he's 30 years old. It's like, what are you trying to say? At what point do you say, I have the picture, I have the copy of Killer B talking to the minor on the messenger thing. Here it is. What point? He never says that though. He say everything else except what you need somebody to hear. You see what I mean? Or see. Yeah, you're on mute, bro. But Shaka, you're on mute.
I would rather, just like this guy said, 254. I would rather keep Christianity too, because at least they ain't trying to kill everybody and separate people because of so-called religion. These guys really think that they in some war, some battle. Like it's they so funny,
cult, yo. They in a cult.
It's like it's pathetic, bro. This stupid guy all the way in front really think that he have something to do with these Hebrews, so-called people that call themselves Hebrews in America. The only thing all you have, yeah, exactly. The only thing all you have in common, you all follow the same doctrine. That's it, you idiot.
Yo,
this guy, like, you know, like people. That's the problem with these guys. They don't understand. I man don't have no agenda. You know what that mean? I could care less, bro. I'm more reality. Take care of my family and my daughter. That's the most important things to me. If y'all want to be stuck on stupid, and like I said, I could say how I feel on Shaka channel. That doesn't mean I'm going to curse people God out. I'm going to go on their panel and cause confusion and curse them. I was being polite and manly. I'm being with manners and respect. That's how you behave. Yeah. I wasn't there trying to be something or being sneaky, you fool. These people don't know me from nowhere, you fool. Go ahead.
And check this out. Amir wrote that white boy went to Japan to hang out with Judah. Judah is not only a dummy, but a big hypocrite. He was that same white dude that he's trying to use to go against Killer B. He was cool with the one. But Killer B was filthy.
Yeah, because you know they probably let the white boy in as a Hebrew, but they wouldn't let your people from Africa, their own people.
They did.
You see how stupid it is?
That's the crazy thing. They did.
Well, we've all seen Katuza. I've seen a picture of his father and his brother, you know, and I was told, you know, they showed the picture of his mother as well, but then, you know, they're going to claim the Taino card or whatever, you know. But anyway, let me just, you know, continue. We're not too far from the end.
No, what? No, he, yo, like, dude, what, bro? Come on, man. Let's say you wouldn't find it strange if I was in a private chat with a minor white boy talking about what?
Correct, especially talking about it. So you know what? I'm listening.
You know they wasn't talking about building bikes or working on cars. What the hell's going on here?
You see? Stop. So, you know, he's having a conversation where he's not mentioning any of the conversation. So he has this conversation, but he's like, what are they talking about anyway? It's like he's contradicting himself.
Yep.
You know, either you have something that
that's what you
stood
call
up in your brain and you shocked you and you said, I have to let people know I'm taking a stand, or you didn't. And then you can see this guy ain't taking no stand. He's not taking a stand on that. You see? So apparently it didn't shock him enough. It didn't bother him enough. You know, he didn't want to out whatever it is he knows, not then and not now either. You know, it's ridiculous, man.
That's for sure, man. That's for sure. He's just insinuating. If you had something, he would clearly said, this is what I have. I have that picture. I have that video.
And he
I have
would have
that
been
text.
out long time because you know they don't like killer.
Yeah, he would have shown some receipts. You know what I'm saying?
There's no receipts, man.
Killer B has been showing receipts for days.
And he claimed he had these receipts for how long? And now he's gonna say it again. Where did it come? I mean, you know.
He's not fooling nobody but those people who want to believe whatever he says.
The pastor hit the panel like a man to speak to me directly, or keep sitting in the chat like a gossiping auntie brig and Torah.
No, the trolls is up. No, the trolls is up. Hey, bro, I already know who you is, man. You a coward, bro. You don't want to debate. But Young Haru, like I debate Young Haru. You feel me? Like the only reason why I'm talking about it right now is just because we right here, right now. And I already see, like,
you see that?
I was going to say I need to debate him on the history of the Bible. What does the word belief mean? Because they like to use that word. You feel me? Because, yeah, if anything, I want to know what does the word belief. That's what I'll debate you on. I ain't finna debate you on no nonsense in your book, because we all know the only way you're going to prove it is through your book. You know what I mean? Like, it's a waste of time, bro. Like, I already seen hundreds of debates. Y'all can't prove nothing. Never. It's all speculation. It's all belief. So that's the only debate I'll have with you. What does belief mean? Facts, truth, or just myths? Anyway, go ahead.
And we know debating on their platform is useless, because we see
that's a no-no.
Yeah.
You're not on my level, bro. So it'll be an easy win for me. But as far as other brother, you know, we understand, bro. Like, y'all in the Torah community, y'all don't like the fact that I teach the esoterics, whatever the case may be. But we could always come on YouTube, show and tell. I mean, I already know Judah.
So he's into the Torah teaching, but he's teaching esoteric. All right, that's good to know.
Gonna body bag whoever he go up against. I mean, it's just how it is. But
yo, do your things, Zaya, man. Shalom, man. It's Pizzle.
Shalom. What's up, Pizzle?
And right after the dude said that he's into esoteric, people say, "Do your thing, shalom."
Yeah. All this dude does do. He's the biggest troll I've seen so far. He just go on people's platform and try kiss ass, and those that don't agree with him come and make confusion. That's what he about.
But you know, I see a similar pattern with the brother Sekou Kele. Sekou has been disrespected. They've let him know, you know what I'm saying? Reggie told him, "You're an outsider. You have no standing in our community. You talk to your people, I talk to my people. So he basically said with more class, the similar thing that Tazayak said. Tazayak said the African is not my people. You see? And Reggie told Sekou, you talk to your people, I talk to my people. You're an outsider. That's what he told him. But Sekou, he wants to be there. Fine. It's up to him. Wild Funk has joined us. He's in a place to be. So let's continue with this here.
Go ahead, Pizzle, but you already know, like,
Your thing, man.
you was exposing dude, so he got upset. So you lay with him, you stay with him, bro. You down with him.
You see?
We gonna put you in the ground with him.
You see how stupid they are? They really think that they at some kind of war. Expose what? What is there to expose, bro? I'm not a Muslim, a Hebrew, a Christian, a agent. I could give a damn about you and your stupid religion. That don't affect me in my life, no way, shape, or form. Nobody in my family. You guys doesn't even exist. These people don't understand. They don't even exist. The only people, if it wasn't for Shaka, none of them would have known me now, because after I start going on Shaka panel, I start jumping other people panels. That before that, I wasn't watching YouTube for years. And guess what? I never existed to y'all neither. You see how stupid it is? So yeah, these people
either, man.
Yeah, so these people got this book like they really somebody in the world. Like, what government do you own? What store, land, hospital? What monument your name going to be graved on after you dead? Or like, who are you, bro? News ain't going to come even address your death unless it's real tragic. That like these people, like, they need to stop and think sometimes, but they don't think, But hey, just to show how ridiculous they are. What is there to expose? That I don't believe what you believe?
Nobody buys that. He was exposed, so he left. Please, man. And then that's what they're gonna say. Oh, the guy, you know what I'm saying?
I left because I ain't got time for this YouTube.
I'm talking about what they're saying.
I know, Shaka.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
No, but hold on. Who you trying to debate?
I could be young Haru, because he was saying that because of our book. Once he started talking about the Torah, he's over there like, oh, because of your book, you believe this, and this is why you coming
he
at
shits
me
on the
like
Torah.
that.
He wasn't doing it here, but that's how he sees it.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't not
But
because
he's
of their
lying
book.
here. He's
They
lying
believe
here.
what they believe.
But hold on, he just lied. He said he shits on the Torah. That's a lie. The conversation was cordial all the way.
I told you, Shaka, that's all he's there for. This guy is one of the worst.
He'll be like, oh, because of their book, they're emotional. Because of their book, they can't study. He speaks crazy. Just go on my At Forever channel, man. Like, them guys there, they've been playing your video, Judah. Like, you remember your 7-hour live? They played it back, like, near enough, like, 3 hours of it. You get me?
Did I play 3 hours of Judah's live stream?
I don't think it's 3 hours, but we
He
played.
said you played it like 3 hours ago.
No. He said that I played 3 hours of the live stream.
Man, the guy gotta say you obsessed with it, all kind of things. Shaka, look, listen.
I don't recall playing 3 hours, but yeah, if I did, then I did. You know what I'm saying? But people
this guy pathetic, man.
He's just commenting it, like laughing and shit. You know, because they don't like Sarnetta, and like the fact that you was on his neck, like they thought you were down with them. You get me? But they badmouth you too, man.
Hold on, Judah. You sound like you just mesmerized with them playing your videos.
He is.
How? I don't even know. I don't even know who.
See that? I don't even know this channel exists.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Who these people are.
That's a great point. Everybody plays videos.
Yep.
Exactly.
That is amazing. He picked up on that.
Yep.
It's true though. And now you're gonna hear Judah Nazareth lie his way out of it. Now you're gonna hear him lie his way out of it. Now watch this. This is so funny, man.
Isn't it Shaka and Dudu or something?
Yeah. It's his channel, but all of them guys, they're over there. Like all these, Killer Bees and Young Herus, they're all over there disrespecting the Israelite movement, man. Like I tried to hold up. God.
He's that dude that got whooped by a Tazariak and got real emotional and started talking about Tazariak's family.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He said he's a dude who was wooed by Tazariak and got emotional and started talking about Tazariak's family.
Yeah, not a lie.
Did I talk about Tazariak's family? But for
Never,
everybody,
as far as I heard.
yeah, for everybody who feels like I was wooed by Tazariak, I just want to play you how pseudo the dude is.
Listen, I taught polite how to properly debate. I can teach you how to
I don't
properly
need you to
debate.
teach me because,
Oh, okay,
for
no sweat.
example, what's the attestation for the Exodus? It's so good. I can write the story like a Spider-Man 2023, and I mentioned Joe Biden. Joe Biden exists. That doesn't make the Spider-Man story true. So we have.
I agree with that.
All right. So that's what you try to do.
Have you ever heard of Sinai photograph?
No. What is that?
You never heard of that?
No.
I have the book, Sinai photograph. I don't have it with me, but if we ever were to debate, I can actually get a book. It's like this tall, about this tall. Cost me about $700 to get. And Sinai photograph is a book that shows how they were able to show the hieroglyphics about the flood, about Moses at the bottom of Mount.
You must be joking, brother.
At the bottom of Mount Sinai.
Hieroglyphics about the flood. Which flood?
Yeah.
The flood of the Bible?
I'm sorry. I misspoke. I'm not the flood. I'm sorry. About the Exodus, about Moses, about all of them is written. Miriam is all written at the bottom of the mountain. It's a book called, I'm sorry. I think it's Sinai Photograph is the title of the book. If we was to ever debate, I'll show you historical evidence that backs up Moses, Exodus, etc. existing. You might want to do a better job because that book does exist. If I was to get the book
might exist, but that's a world premiere that you're talking about. No scholar ever talked about attestation of Moses or the Exodus happening, let alone on hieroglyphics. I mean, it sounds to me like you made that up.
So, brothers and sisters, look out for Garden of Eden photographs where you will see Yahweh or El or Elohim creep walking with Moses and Joseph and Abraham. Now,
book exists.
Yeah, it costs $700. It's like this. It's that tall.
It's bigger than. It's so big. It's bigger than his head. Can you imagine?
I went on there to tell him that, yo, yeah, go through. I went on there to tell him like, yo, man, that shouldn't surprise you. We don't like Africans, like, and he's like, oh, but you're born in Africa. I'm like,
I'm glad. There is telling the truth. Let me run that back.
I went on there to tell him that, yo, yeah, go through. I went on there to tell him like, yo, man, that shouldn't surprise you. We don't like Africans, like, and he's like, oh, but you're born in Africa. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not no African. Like, it's hard for him to understand, but yo, man. Like,
you see that? You heard that?
No, I hear you. I hear you. Hey, Napah said, let's get Zaya in a debate as well, Junior Natzarah.
And me too, bro. Good.
Now, for those who don't know, the brother who was talking with the British accent, that's a guy who is from the Congo. His parents are from the Congo. He speaks one of the Congolese language. You know what I'm saying? The Democratic Republic of the Congo.
And he was just on your channel saying that that's where he from, his people from. But he went on their channel this morning and tried to connect himself from his own people. This shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, he's making a big point in saying that he is Bantu, and that the Bantu people originate from the Middle East. I don't know where he got that from, but hey, it's okay. So that's Zani wrote, no way, Shaka, not real. I mean, that's real. That's real. And that's why it's important to let people know that guy is from the Congo. From the Congo. And he said, we don't like it. What did he say? Let's hear it again.
Him like, yo, man, that shouldn't surprise you. We don't like Africans, like, and he's...
There's a background noise. I'm going to mute my mic.
Yeah, I went on there to tell him that, yo, yeah, go through. I went on there to tell him that, yo, man, that shouldn't surprise you. We don't like Africans.
We don't like Africans. He did write that in the chat. I did put the message on the panel. You know what I'm saying? But there, you heard him say,
yeah,
he don't like. It feels like he's part of them.
Yeah, African don't like himself. That shouldn't surprise nobody, right?
A self-hate at its purest form.
Brainwashed idiot, man.
like, you know. And he's like, oh, but you're born in Africa. I'm like, nah, man, nah, I'm not no African. Like, it's hard for him to understand, but yo, man, like, just know.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Mad disrespectful.
Hey, Napah said, let's get Zaya in a debate as well, Junior Natzarah.
But whenever that, but it was just in our face.
Hey, he switched the topic
psychology.
Right there. He switched the topic right there. After he said, "Yeah, I hear you," you don't hear him. He like, this dude is fucking crazy.
Exactly.
Anyway, switch the topic.
And this man is like, man, you ain't none of us, man.
Yeah, we
You copying for us, so we cool now. He gonna find out when they're gonna be angry.
Stupid.
Oh boy.
In the Torah, and you're sitting there agreeing with it. You don't even understand what you was even talking about.
Hey, bro, I respect you, and I respect less to the person that dropped down. Then
You see now, this guy is so
Hey,
stupid.
Zaya, do you believe
You
in
are the same guy that was saying how he like my energy and he understand where I coming from and we shouldn't be cursing. And now he's saying, oh, he respect me less because I dropped down. Like, you so stupid. You want me to stay up there and keep going back and forth with this idiot? You know, but it's all because I don't believe in their nonsense. These guys, they really have mental issues, like Shaka most say.
But you know what's going on is that people know where it's at. You know, they thought, you know, like punk scam cheddar, that they could just brush us off and say what's good and what's right. You know what I'm saying? You know, like what brother Zani wrote here. Capping Tazi, taking all credit for good and bad. Even when somebody is convicted in the court of lawful child molestation, you know, he's gonna say that was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna argue with lie detector and stuff like that. Same thing he tried to bring up to Scam Cheddar on when he confronted them, quote unquote, confronted them, pretended to confront them about that. But people know where it's at now. You know, they know the channel, and they know if they bother, if they care, they know that they can holler. And we're going to talk again for those who will be available at 4 p.m. EST. That's going to be basically in 2 hours from now, you see. But they cannot brush us off. They can try to say those guys are gossipers, blah, 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 blah. I mean, what did Judanize do when he talked about Kidder B without any receipts? Kidder B has the receipts. And you see how quick he is with the receipts? Anyway.
The oral Torah, the Talmud, or the Kabbalah, or anything like that, no? You don't believe in them things there?
No, but I read it.
Okay.
Yeah, I read all of it. I read the Mishnah, the Torah, the Talmud.
Yeah. I'm the same, bro.
I read 6, 7 Book of Moses.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to, you know, debate the thing.
Debate.
You know, if you think it's bullshit, just to show that, yo, you get me? Anybody who's down with that, Judah, you get me? If you got your Deviants,
I think that's a good debate.
If they want to debate
the Talmud, you want me to debate?
See that monkey clown Napah? She's responding to what Judah Niles wrote here. Now that's 352:40. You see, he wrote, I thought that was his name. Ndudu. You see? And then that's what she puts here. Lord, it is. Well, monkey clown Napah, you have some explaining to do. See you later, 4 p.m. EST. Let's see what you're made of.
If the orator, I mean, you want me to debate if the orator is like what, legit?
Yeah. It's legit. It has its
All right, because I'm gonna give you a tidbit. You understand what the orator means, right? It's just people's interpretation of what they think the scripture is.
Yeah. But you know, the ages through the ages, we've always understood Torah in different ways. Like today, we're understanding it in a whole new level. So they know it down.
How could it not be? So how could it not be legit? How can I tell someone else how to think? Like, I can't tell someone else how to break something down or how to think. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, but a lot of people like to say like it's a fraud, or you know, it's bullshit, it's sorcery. I don't know what the problems are with the, you know.
It's people's different interpretation of what they think the scripture says.
Yeah.
So when they break it down, like
you know what it is, bro.
It doesn't make it, you know, right or whatever. It's just somebody saying, "Oh, I think Genesis means this," or "I think
That's exactly
Proverbs says this." It's just like we instantly
Hypocrites.
off of
That's
it.
the same
But
thing
if
with
you want to
y'all.
hear
That
what
y'all
somebody
think.
else said,
You know, guess who I saw? I thought about going fast. I thought I was going fast forward, but it's less than 15 minutes. Guess who I saw? Guess who I saw? Let me go back.
probably
No,
means
it's
that
not.
one.
Yeah,
It's
I saw
no,
it
it's
too.
not.
Yeah, yeah. You have to find a better topic. Find a topic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Find the
would lose
topic,
that one
but
because you
you have
can't
to know
say
that there's a
somebody's
lot of
thought
guys who spit on
process.
the oral.
Yeah, should you be following it? No. But if you want to hear what somebody else said, like how they broke down Proverbs or how they broke down this and that, like that's
What do you
their
mean? What do you
understanding
mean
of
you
it.
shouldn't be? What do you mean you shouldn't be following it? So, for example, if it says,
See. He made a good. You better
"Yo,
come into this debate seriously. No, I'm being real with you, man. Like you
who's
want to
that talking?
debate
Is
him,
that
and he basically
Who is this other character? He look like he's a spy or something
what?
because he was all in the chat and I had
who's
to tell
talking?
him about
Is that
himself
Yara?
because
No, I'm
No.
I don't know him from nowhere. That son dude, he's another snitch, another troll, another YouTube character that believe in one of these. I guess he's a Hebrew too because he was all in the chat texting like he know me from somewhere. So I guess he's one of the agents that be looking at your channel too.
Well, you know, I mean, they don't need no they don't need any agents. You know, we say what we say publicly. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. You know what I mean though.
Yeah,
Like,
I know,
yeah.
but you know, yeah, some people, you know, they want to act important. They would have something to prove. They want to be part
Yeah,
of something.
grown men running back to men and cry to them like little girls, like they their daughters or something.
And here, real talk. How do you know that the mother of police victim and her child are being hidden by the government? How do you know that? Do you have any indication? And you mentioned in the article, somebody said it, somebody wrote it, just out of curiosity, you know, not doubting what you said, but you know. Now let me just continue with this.
It's indigenous. I have a question. Is Shaka Doodoo and those guys, are they willing to debate, or are they're just like a gossip channel?
Nah, they're just trolls, man. They're not willing to. Yo, I'll try and get him to debate you if you want.
Maybe that's why he came on. But Judah Natzarah, you know, for the record, hey,
That's so funny, man.
4 p.m. EST, you know, you can bring yourself and we're going to see what's up. I mean, the first time we had an exchange, you made a fool out of yourself saying that Amara comes from India. But go ahead, you better.
He's making it sound like I'll try to get them to debate you. Dude, I mean, it's actually the opposite. This man knows you have pointed out flaws in his history, flaws in his story, you know, and yet he's pretending like he doesn't know it. I mean,
Yeah.
that's where I lost.
Pretending,
See,
yeah.
I
The
never
guy is
really
fake.
listened to this guy. Right. I never really listened to this guy before. And just listening to him last night, it made me realize how phony he is because I already knew you pointed this stuff out. The dude that's capping for him doesn't even know that stuff, apparently. So he can't really call him out on it because he's totally unaware of it himself. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It's funny.
Like taking his head off with pleasure. Like, I'll try and get him to jump on your panel. Like taking his head, just trolls, man. They're not willing to. Yo, I'll try and get him to debate you if you want. Like taking his head off with pleasure. Like, I'll try and get him to jump on your panel, Judah. You know.
Okay.
The brothers in France, I've got a few. You know, trying to. I'm in contact with him. I'll let him know, man. Let him know that you're invited on the channel, man. But he's probably watching now.
You know what,
Judah, let me be real.
Oh, just real quick, you know what I'll do too?
Right now,
even though I'll have it'll be on my channel because I won't man the controls because I saw it one time. I did see, but I saw it on Lions Den, and I thought it was JJ7000 and Shaka Doodoo on his channel, but I realized that JJ was on Shaka Doodoo's channel. I mean, Shaka kept like muting him and like over talking him and like doing this crazy shit. So I was like, okay, he one of them like Garfield, like Chris Harris type niggas. So I was like, okay. You know,
Well, Judenaz, maybe you saw with who? The so-called goddess, the sister prison. I wanted her to get sad because she was talking for all these other grown men, you know what I'm saying? But hey, Judenaz, man, you know, I pulled up on so many channels. I don't want to pull up on yours because I see the energy is off, you know, there's too much hypocrisy. I pulled out on Black Jesus Ministers channel as well. I pulled out on Sky Nature's panel, the Riparian Nights, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, hey, if you want to act like you want a grandstand or anything like that, it's on you, man. I'm not requesting. Hey, tu parles trop fort là. I'm sorry, I raised my voice because I've been loud on the mic. The baby girl's just doing this on purpose. So, yeah, it's not a request, man. It's I don't wake up trying to have a debate, which we can have a discussion because a debate we need a title, we need a moderator. We can have a discussion if you want to. If you don't want to, hey, I ain't losing sleep over it. But please, Judenas, as pseudo as you can be by claiming that I'm a rock from India, do not try to tell people that I don't let people speak. That's one thing that you know everybody can realize. I allow people to speak on my platform. Now, one thing I don't really like is the people who want to talk for other grown men. You know what I'm saying? You know, he said this, you said that, or whatever. I had some people in the chat talking about, you know, are you celebrating the month of Ramadan or something like that? You know, I had some other one who's talking about something that has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, you know, MMA fights. There's another person. What was it that he was talking about? But I don't know, man. Stuff like that, I really don't have to for this stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But here for the record, when I asked Will Talk, you know, how does he know how does he know that, you know, once again, that the polite child victim and the mother are in hiding by the government? He replied they were escorted out of their house soon as litigation started by the feds.
When this happened?
Well, you know, he said I can't give up my soul, so I ain't gonna, you know, I'm gonna prison. Okay, he got that from somebody, which is possible. Now, Real Talk wrote, Polite is sweating bullets because he knows they are going to have a field day with his behind in prison. That dodo term has its primary. Judah is stealing sources again. Well, doodoo, you know, well, they're just imitating whatever they can do what they want. They can make nicknames up if they want. No, I'm saying. Now let's go here.
So we got to go somewhere where it's like neutral, where he has
bias.
You know, well, when he was on Psalm Netter, he couldn't mute, he couldn't do all that crazy shit, and he got whooped by Tazariot.
Definitely.
So if any of them, you know,
It's amusing that people didn't see that Senator was being biased, that he was interjecting. That whenever Tazariot cut me off, and when I reviewed the weighing, I showed all the time he cut me off, and I kept saying I didn't trip. But the few times when I would interject, Zayak would act like a sensitive lady. Like, oh, you cutting me out. You know, it's all good, man. You can feel that way. But we have him on tape being extremely pseudo, but not only claiming that there's attestation of Moses and Miriam in the hieroglyphic. Later on, he said in the Hebrew, he also said that Ma'at is a bird, man. And I guess he's as pseudo as you, Judanas. He said Amen Ra comes from India. He said Ma'at is a bird. And you guys are, you know, making history in the pseudo world.
And we can make the thing real basic. The Torah or Kemet, which is better for our, well, I don't even know if Shaka Doodoo was even a so-called Negro or whatever. I don't know, whatever. Okay. I mean, whichever. We can work out the particular.
Yo, here we go again. You know, here we go again.
Yeah, it's nothing new. Weak talking points.
Is this dude a so-called? What does he mean? So-called Negro. What is a so-called Negro? So if you go into his DNA, can you find out if he's a so-called Negro? Is there something that shows that?
I think
that's the funny thing about it.
I suspect he means like an African American. You know, like I think Malcolm X.
No, but I'm saying that too. I'm also saying that myself. Like, it doesn't matter what he means. I'm saying, how do you prove that's what you are? Since that's your own criteria. Not you, Shaka, Judah Nazareth.
Yeah,
how does he prove it? It's just like, and look at his name, Judah Nazareth. How do we prove he's a so-called Negro with that name even? I mean, what is he pointing to? What are his identifiers that make somebody a Negro, including himself, starting with himself? And that's the funny thing about it. These dudes, they don't have any standards. So-called Negro, he just admitted that being in an organization with a Caucasian dude that they allowed in the same organization that only supposed to have so-called Negroes in it. So what is their actual criteria? They don't seem to have one, bro. Really?
Hold on. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to see if that guy has any channel. You know, because he's labeling himself a Reiki master. Sometimes I think that, you know, they're just using that for clout, you know, to be known. But here, that's the guy here, Reiki Master Trevor. So he's a master who has zero content.
Nothing. It's just nothing, man.
Yeah, he joined in 2015. He joined before my current channel. I joined in November, if I'm not mistaken, but that was 2016. You see. So here, this is what he wrote. He wrote,
and it's not even his real name.
Well, probably not, but you know, I don't trip on that. He wrote, "How can we consider ourselves teachers of Ma'at, reflecting daily vibrations that don't reflect divine energies of Ma'at?" So, just out of curiosity, is that the energy of Ma'at right here?
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
Shaka, that's another weak talking point, waste of time. These people ignorant. What you mean?
I take every opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because what you mean is not a energy of my art. Us defending little girls and protecting our community and airing out scammers is not being righteous. Y'all think just sitting down meditating and imagining some God that's my art? Like all you do, people just don't want to face reality. Their life is more based on literature, which is from man mind. You know, it's crazy, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess, you know, inviting scammers, defending them is cool, but you know, is that you know, reflective of my art when somebody says "F your whole family"?
And I told you I would never apologize to you. You see, I'm a man of my word, right? I'm a man of my word, right? No, but you thought because you're gonna make 100 fucking videos that you're gonna wear me out and I'm gonna come to you on my knees. Please, chill, don't make a fucking video. Fuck you, nigga. Make 100 more, bitch. Make 100 more, nigga. That's showing you I don't give a fuck about you, your mother, anybody, or your daddy.
Hey,
fuck
man, you break it down,
man,
bro.
Fuck your whole family, nigga. Your daughter, your son, everybody. Yes, I said it, you bitch ass nigga.
Or is that reflective of my art?
Hey, your mother's a bitch, nigga. Get off my chat, nigga. What the fuck about it?
Oh, you know what? I think you're gonna like that one because you talk about my art, right? Okay. Now,
the minute they talk about your God, look at what you doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So another said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said that you talk so much about Kemet. I don't give a fuck about that because it's all man-made shit. You don't see me turned up and going crazy and putting your name. Oh, Judah said this. I don't give a fuck.
It doesn't give a F. It's all man-made stuff, you know. And there's also the other tape when he said he doesn't give a F about Kemetic text. So if for you that's reflective of my art, then to me you're nothing but a groupie, you know. Now let's continue here.
Say it again.
No, I was saying on the. No, I was saying let's get a topic so that everybody can understand exactly what the debate gonna be about.
Okay, I'm with you, but we got.
See what the dude wrote? He wrote, "I'm not speaking to you, Napah. I'm still blocked on your show, sis."
Like we gotta work out the particulars, and you know, Sister Napah said she was like holding on her channel, and we got Zaya, but we got to find an opponent for Zaya. If I think Young Haru, if he steps up, we got other people.
You know, it's funny how they're talking about a debate like somebody agreed. You know what I'm saying? They want to know about, you know, the who, where it will be done, what the topic will be. It's so amusing.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like they're talking about debating. It's like, I mean, it is. See, this is the other red line. What do you call it? Rubicon. I see this, right? It's like the fine line is that they're actually been talking about different debates the whole time, casually throughout this whole thing with different people. That's been one of the other things that just keep pops up. Debate. Do you want to debate? Do you want to debate? It's like, yo, there's not that many interesting things you can debate about this topic no more. It's like they're not, and if there are, they're not doing it. You know, it's sad, but it seems to be like they're stuck, like they've reached the ceiling with where they can go with this debate stuff, and they don't reach beyond it. It's just kind of keeps going in a circle, a cycle again. Next year we'll be debating. Zariak will be debating the same points they debated this year. You know, Sonetta will be antagonizing people, trying to get people to come on and have another debate about what? About what? What would the debate be? It's been the same debate for years now. I mean, what can they prove that they couldn't prove in all these years?
True.
You know, so it's just kind of like, what is the point? And you could see they basically aren't. They don't have nothing else. So Shaka, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm looking. Although I understand that these things have to be faced and they're serious, and especially the scamming, the pedophilia, the rape, and this mental abuse that's going on, this psychological abuse that they have in these cults that are hurting people getting trapped in these things. People are leaving with their brains fried and getting no help. I mean, I'm also looking forward to doing something outside of religion that brings people together. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes, so do I, brother. So do I. But the thing is, you know, when I address all the topic, particularly Kemet, you know, we can see in the live streams, we can even see when it's not live streaming, it's just videos, we can see the amount of views and the amount of comments. So it's up to the people. Like I said, talk to your friends, talk to your family members. You know, you have Facebook, you have Instagram, you have TikTok, and it's just generic you. It's not you, Vibenet. It's just, you know, the people. There's you know, WhatsApp, if I didn't say it already, and you know, word of mouth, and get people who are like-minded, you know what I'm saying, so we can get this thing popping. But I ain't gonna make no presentation, you know, to have 20 people watching. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that. It takes time. I'm studying, you know, and I'm paying, you know, a fair bit of money, you know, several, it's more than I can never mind the price, but it is per year, it is over $1,000. Let me put it this way, you know. So you know, and I work 9 to 5. You know, some guys, they manage to fool people, and now they're making a living after I've been scamming people. They're making a living, you know, inviting people, disrespecting their own God. I mean, Judah Natzarah was called a clown by Scam Nature. I don't see any smoke. I don't see him talking anything. We've seen him in action, acting all agitated, acting like he wanted to smoke. When Scam to the gun on the panel, he was pacified immediately, instantaneously. But yeah, you know, I would love to talk more about these things. And I know there's a brother, Christopher Davis, who wants to address the medicine in ancient Egypt. He has already presented twice. There's another other brother who also wants to make a presentation talking about Dr. Martin Luther King. And if other people want to make a presentation, I'm down with that. You know what I'm saying? But as for myself, you know, sometimes people in the chat, you know, when I'm live streaming or in comments, they say, you want to talk about this? You want to make a presentation about that? And I'm like, you don't even realize, you know, it's like, I'm not angry, but, you know, you don't respect my time. You don't even realize. I'm talking, those guys, they're not even supporters. They never made a donation. And here they are suggesting me that I make some presentation. They don't even realize how much time it takes, unless I come up with pseudo stuff, which I never do. But there's plenty of videos on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Just go to live or just go to videos, and I'm uploading artifacts from the museum. Now, I forgot today because very early on I was told about what Napah said, and I'm going to address it in like an hour and a half. But yeah, I agree with you, Bennett. I would like to touch on other stuff, but I'm not going to let people, you know, talk smack and be disrespectful because they're defending rapists and child molesters. Not on my watch. But I agree with you, though. I agree with you, brother. So let me
but it's also urgent to address this stuff. It's also urgent. So I got it.
Yes. Yeah. Here, Real Talk wrote, this debate, senseless, non-fruitful debates, been going on for 30 years and nothing has changed for the better of our people. All people do is talk, but never no action. Like somebody block me, like somebody block me there on Sa Cheddar. No plans for spending energy on the House of Conscious mess. Now let's finish with this here.
Well, Devion's and he's kind of busy, but we got other people that So
yo, Napah needs to mind. She needs to mind this brother because the brother was on her panel and he was cool with her. Like they were.
So here Napah wrote, "It looks like a broke Richard Pryor at Shaka and Dudu." You know what's funny? If people don't know, I'm going to share the link in the chat. But she did mention that to me, and I was like, "Oh, so now you're gonna diss, something like that." But it's okay, she'll get to know what's up,
Yeah, when people speak like that, that just means they broke.
Hold on, where is it? There it is.
You're
so
just
people
projecting,
don't know,
man.
They can see the conversation that we had. You know what I'm saying? And at the end, she was like, "You're not running the panel, okay? This power tripping, But here, you will notice that when I asked Killer Priest about the protest against the child molestation in New York, she would not even let him speak, and it is there. And she said, "Nah, yeah, we're gonna talk about child molestation, but not this time. Next time." She never talked about it, And of course, there was the New Orleans situation. You see, Chuck Morgan, she was doing ad lib, but when it comes to all the Hebrew Israelites who have been convicted, you know what I'm saying? She's very silent. She's complicit, in my opinion. Why wouldn't she talk about it? But anyway, let's finish up.
Having a cordial discussion, but when he goes to his channel, he calls her like the Hebrew pass around. Now these guys are crazy disrespectful. He calls.
The fell. Now, I didn't catch what he said because I thought an advert was going to pop up, but maybe it was censorship. But let's listen.
Calls her like the Hebrew pass around. Now these guys are crazy disrespectful, man. Calls her like the Hebrew pass around. Now
Did you get what he said? That I call her the Hebrew what?
I couldn't hear it. Hebrew something.
Let me try again. Hold on. I'm going to mute my mic.
This brother because the brother was on her panel and he was cool with her. Like they were having a cordial discussion. But when he goes to his channel, he calls her like the Hebrew pass around. Now these guys are crazy disrespectful, man. Like I can't stomach these guys no more, man. Real talk, young Harry was there sitting there.
Yeah,
Napah
needed to debate.
He was calling her a Hebrew pass around. Like
that's because of his accent, pass around, pass around, it's a British accent. No. I said that JJ 7000 called her a pass around. Actually, is that video where he says that Tohakabe is Scam Cheddar's cousin. You know what I'm saying? So he's lying so much, man. I mean, Pizzo, you can do better than this, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? This guy, and it's sad because we have the evidence. You know what I'm saying? This is ridiculous. You see, here it is. Pizzo, if you want to prove your point, then just play it anywhere you want. Play me calling her that. I said that other people call her that, and that's JJ 7000. And I played the video. But anyway, let's finish up.
Crazy, man. You guys, all they deserve is disrespect, man. Real talk, man. Real talk.
So if all we deserve disrespect, then why did you come here earlier?
Yeah, he accusing me of the same thing he doing.
Yeah, that's
guy is
crazy.
a clown. Yeah.
Man, that's a bad look for you, Pizzo, for real, man.
But I'll try and get him on. I'll try and get him on there because obviously I know he's recording right now. He loves to record your shows. I don't know what, like he's fascinated.
And here's the monkey clown Napah saying right at Pizzo, Napah, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. I told Sanetta, and no way in the world he's gonna talk his way. And guess who's back? Just so that people can see. There it is. Hold on, let me do this. That's the same brother Pizzo. Now, Pizzo,
brother,
hold on, wait. Let me ask you. Let me ask you. Did I call Napah a pass around?
Yes or no? You did. You said that she's a Hebrew pass around. You made
why you even have this character on your panel? This guy, he just said he can't stomach us. Yeah, this guy is a clown. He have no explanation, bro.
Yeah, let me just say this. I would like you to play that for us. Show and prove. You know what I'm saying? Prepare. There's a new option now on YouTube. How did you call it? Did you call it clips? You can take somebody's video and make a clip, and it appears on your channel. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, we're almost finished with this thing here. You know.
Yeah, finish so we could done and come
Of
back.
course. Yeah, I want to wrap this up too. You know what I'm saying? Because hold on, there it is.
By Hebrew Israelites, but most of these Kemet guys are anyway, man. He's recording by Hebrew right now. He loves to record your shows. I don't know what, like, he's fascinated by Hebrew Israelites, but most of these Kemet guys are anyway, man. He's recording the show right now.
You know what's funny? He says we're fascinated by Hebrews. Like, guess who's still on the panel there? There it is.
Yeah, who's fascinated with who?
Who's been coming several times today?
Clown.
Yesterday, all these other days, but it's okay. You know, I'm not losing sleep over this.
No, when it goes live, I'll jump on and I'll tell him that, boom, get me. I was here yesterday, and you see how it went down. That killer.
Oh, since you're here, Brother Pizzo, please feel free to tell Judah, because he's gonna act like he doesn't know what I'm saying. You know, please tell Judah Nas that he's welcome on my panel. I will live stream today. That's Sunday, April 16th, and I'm talking because the brother is still there, and I can just prove it. He's still there. So today, Sunday, 16th of April at 4 p.m. EST, New York time. You know what I'm saying? He's welcome on my panel. He can come and we can talk directly, and no problem. He'll have his chance to talk. We can even agree on some time. You can tell him he can choose if we talk for like I don't know if he wants 1 minute each, or if he wants 2 minutes each, or 3 minutes each. There ain't gonna be no 15 minutes or half an hour. And I'm saying I don't want to be rocked to sleep. So he's welcome on the panel. If he doesn't want us to set any timing, it's fine. If we realize that we need some timing, like it was necessary with BJM, then we can do this. So Judah Natzarah, if you hear it, you are welcome. There's no need for no middleman. You know, there's no need for a middleman. You are welcome today, tonight. Let me continue with this here.
He just come on and just started shouting and crazy, just making people sound stupid, you know? Like, talking about how we're kiddie fiddlers and shit like that. GMS rape doctrine, like how we don't know shit. I'm like, man, like, you've come all this way in the Israelite movement, and you're still calling us all rapists. You still don't know, like, there's.
The brother is still there, just so you can see he's still there. Okay, so he's listening to us.
Putting words in your mouth.
And he said he's still calling us all rapists. Let's hear it.
Like movement, and you're still calling us all rapists.
Still calling us all rapists. I mean, come on, man. At this point, it's dramatic at this point, for real, man. You know what I'm saying? But if people can put that up, then they can put that up. Apparently, I called all Hebrew Israelites rapists. Okay, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
You still don't know, like, there's, man, like, it's mad crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, here's the perfect example of what we was talking about earlier. Dudes like him was breaking it down earlier. Like, dudes like him, they just get up and say anything. Like, you feel me? It's just entertainment.
Don't believe in nothing.
Don't
believe in
Paul
nothing.
needs to debate somebody that's cordial.
For real, man. You need cordial people, man. Shaka's cordial, though. Like, he might disrespect, man, but cordially.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, he can talk all the shit he wants as long as he's ready.
You see, the brother Pizzo just sent me a private message. He wrote, Shaka, what's up with you, bro? I've been cordial with you. Why are you gonna silent? What? He meant silence me. Put me in the back chat while I was talking to me. I'm talking to you. You notice I'm not disrespecting you, you know. But all the lies you said on me, man, I could. Other people would. I'm here defending my faith, defending what I've said. Well, listen, you know, like I said, you know,
yeah, he disrespecting you all this morning and me and everybody on this panel. You can't stand us. You get from here, bro. Go make your own platform. This guy is a troll.
He just wrote what lies. Well, the latest lie that you told, that I'm calling all Hebrew Israelites rapists. Will you acknowledge that's a lie? Let me see what you type now.
This guy disrespect me. I have no words for this guy.
Let me see. Would you at least acknowledge that was a lie? Or can you substantiate that? Can you show the receipts? No, I'm not going to hold my breath anyway. Let me just play this stuff.
I mean, if he's really about this Kemet shit or whatever, then he should stand on it, or you know what I'm saying, like.
But for the record, since you are here, like I said, Judah Natzarah is welcome at 4 p.m. EST, New York time today, and V Bennett is back. Let me play the stuff.
you know, I mean, he can record my shit all he likes, which is fine with me. I don't flag. I don't do none of that. I never flagged anybody in my life. So if he wants to record it, but if I start to show his shit, first off, no one's gonna watch it if I put his name in the title.
Now hold on. You see what he wrote here? He wrote, "Not you." The sister said it yesterday. Killer B confirmed it. Young Hero all giggling. You're asking him to come, but you silent people. I silence you because you keep lying. But earlier you said he's calling us all. You didn't say she. You know, come on, bro. It's all good. Let me play this, man. And I'm done. I ain't gonna take the pipe message no more, man.
Who the fuck is Shaka doo-doo?
Hey, you're a real one for that, Judah. You're a real one for that.
Yo, Judah, you'll put him out of business, man. Real talk. If you start on this guy, you'll shut him down, man. Like, from what we see you do to Sarnetta, like he's got less heart. Like, this guy gets like 30 people in his live. I'm not trying to say that it's about the views, but you know, he's been doing it for 20 years apparently.
I'm glad you said that. Okay, now he's gone. He's no longer on the panel, you see. Now, I'm glad he said that, you know, because right now, yeah, I do have 30 people. But what he probably doesn't know is that in 2016, November, if I'm not mistaken, people can go on my channel and go to About. They will see when that channel was created. Hold on. I'll be back. Sorry. So yes. So November 2016, I had to start from scratch. Before that, I had 9,000 subscribers, and the views are not like they are now, because now the majority of the subscribers come from the martial art. When I used to film a lot of martial art fights and tournaments, and when I had 9,000 subscribers in 2016, and my account was terminated, you know, the video that's called Kemet and Ma'at today, that is really introduction to Kemet, it had 300,000 views. Today it has 400,000 views. I think 498,000 views. So soon it will be 500,000. You know what I'm saying? So just for the record, before that previous account called Egypt Decoded, I had History and Mystery. I don't remember how many thousand subscribers I had. Before that, I had Afro Styly with 3 Y's, and the other one, Afro Styly, spelled with an I at the beginning, just like iPhone. One had 3,000 subscribers. The other one had 4,000 subscribers. Within like a week, I lost those 2 channels because of the Amenwa Squad. So 7,000 subscribers within like a week or so. You know what I'm saying? And before that, I had Afro Styly with 2 Y's at the end. Before that, I had Afro Styly spelled just, with one single Y at the end. So that's just to let you know, man. You can say,
yeah, you ain't gotta explain none to this clown, Shaka.
Just him. Just
yeah, because he just showing his true colors and how he feel about people that he don't even know. But the same guy come in and run and try to jump on your panel though. But it's only 30 people, right? Like it just show you how ignorant this guy is, and it's about numbers for them too. Like, what your platform? What do you teach?
That's what I was gonna say. How many people does he have on his platform? You know, it's so good to say.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of them. Some of them there'll be only 5 people. So a lot. That's why they all run on Sarnetta channel, because nobody watches them.
Exactly. But go ahead, Vibele.
And you know what? And guess what? So how many people did Martin Luther King have? You see, that didn't gain them no respect. You see, he doesn't go out there and say what Tazariak said was wrong. No. So the reality of it is that it's not about how many. It's not about how many. It's about they don't respect other people, period. And then they try to gaslight and make it seem like it's other people that don't respect them, when they're the ones that are out there openly preaching disrespect, hatred, all of this type of stuff. You see?
I mean, I don't know what kind of religion he claims to be practicing, but apparently it's one that utilizes deceit, manipulation, open lying. You see these kind of things, and also menticide, promotes menticide of African people. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, he could get on this thing about the numbers. Yo, where was he when your numbers was much higher? He wasn't nowhere around, so it didn't matter then. He didn't even care to look around or even ask a question.
Yes, it's just
with that nonsense.
Yeah, it's just a talking point. Andrea Brunet wrote, "You are a liar, Yakanan." That's Pizzo. I reference multiple patriarchal religions and their treatment of women. I mean, he's a pathological liar. He lies systematically, and we have seen that. Now, this reminds me, one of the two Pan-African suckers that I used to roll with, who is like, like 10 years older than me. When I separated from my baby moms, the dude went online and talked about my website. And he says, like, your website is like so old-fashioned. The dude doesn't even have a website. That's how much of a clown he is. That's a dude who used to not pay when he would take the subway and the train. Seeing that, I came up with the idea of meeting every Sunday and me teaching the Natzarah and the Swahili and talking about, current matters and history in general. And with the money that people would pay when they would come to that meeting, which was taking place in the library, I paid for the fee, for the monthly fee for him to take the train, because I didn't like the idea of him not paying and maybe getting fined for that. When I would send him pictures or links, URL, many times he would say, I can't see it because he had an old school phone, which was not a smartphone. And many times I would be like, oh, damn, I forgot. And one day I told him, you know what? I'm going to get you a smartphone. I got him the Samsung Galaxy S4 when it was the latest Galaxy phone. It was like one of the best phones. We even took a picture of that because I and the other dude also bought it. The other dude, he got a little bit of money, but he put up most of the money. But this guy, he didn't put anything. And we took the picture, all three of us holding the brand new phones that we bought, because I bought one as well. We all got the latest Samsung Galaxy phone anyway. So the guy, what I'm saying, it's like, I'm not going to say I was his daddy, but this is all the stuff I did to him. And then he's like, oh, your website looks so old-fashioned. And the guy doesn't have a website. And to me, it's like somebody saying, oh, your car is whack. Your car is old. But if you don't have any car, why would you say that? And this is coming from some Pan-African elders, so some so-called intellectual and wise people, man. Another thing that the dude said, just what I'm adding for the record. Now, he talked about me going to Kemet. He said, well, okay, you went to Kemet, but you didn't go to Black Africa because over there, the mosquitoes, that would be too hard for you. That's how he did. The way I mimicked him, that's how he went. Now, I'm from Haiti, man. So in his mind, like, the mosquitoes in Africa, they are 10 times more hardcore than Haiti. Weak talking points. A lot of people, and actually, when I had the discussion with a guy from the Congo as well, who's known, he was part of a gang and all that, he tried music, but it didn't work. But anyway, the video is online. At one point, he said, yeah, you talk about Africa, but you never been there. I said, well, I've been there, but it's okay. Some of them, they like to play that card. Oh, you don't know Africa. Oh, you never been to Africa. So what if I didn't go to Africa? The Hebrew Israelites, did they go to Palestine? Did they go to Canaan? Weak talking points. But anyway, let me just finish with this here.
Yeah, he's been doing this YouTube thing for 20 years, not really known like that. I mean, there's many people who want to debate him in France right now. But he just...
Well, I didn't know about that, but...
TikTok, this guy open lying, yo.
Yeah. And besides, you see sometimes we have some French speakers. They hit the link. Sometimes I translate for them. Sometimes they speak English. But I saw a guy, a Hebrew like in France on TikTok, and I sent him a message. I said, if we'd like to, I would like to have a discussion with you on my panel. Gave him the link or my email or something like that, and he liked it. So I know he read it. You know what I'm saying? But him acting like people want to debate me, man, please, man. But I did debate.
He's one of them. He's one of them, and he came, and then all of a sudden he just left. It's like, okay,
he got crushed on he in his feelings. No,
but he's lying so much. It's a shame, Pizzle.
He's always concentrating on Sarnet or Hebrew Israelite, bro.
I'm always concentrating on convicted rapists, convicted pedophiles, and people who defend them. And Scam Cheddar's channel happens to be the only channel on YouTube that I know of that invites convicted rapists and child molesters on a regular basis. You will never talk your way out of this. You, Napah, or Saneto, or anybody else.
Concentrate on what the people coming for you, man.
Hold on. Like, what makes France different from America? I just called that. It's a lot of French people listening.
Yeah. There's French niggas listening, man. There's England niggas. You know, I used to listen. I jumped on this channel. I used to listen to this channel from UK. I'm from the UK. Get me? I live in France right now, but originally born in the UK. But yeah, there's few people who listen, man. Few people. Judah knows this though. He's had many Brits on his panel.
Young Haru, I'm gonna tell you.
What did he say? Judah knows what?
Many Brits. But yeah, there's few people who listen, man. Few people. Judah knows this though. He's had many.
Judah knows this. If he knows this, why is he acting like he doesn't know my channel, man? Those guys are funny.
Many Brits on his panel.
Young Haru, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Like, you don't know me because I don't really be on like that, but I really be on Clubhouse. See, all these dudes that show superheroes that you look up to, that you think is so smart, they run from us on Clubhouse. Like, I didn't body bag all of these dudes,
who the
like
super
Bravo
character?
and
You
all
talking about superhero, and look at what he got on.
But he bodied by many people. We have to watch out now.
I have no idea who this clown is.
dudes that you love so much on Clubhouse. Like, bro, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is the reason why I talk the way I talk. Because
there's 7 minutes left.
From having the Torah, it's the most superior book on the planet. That's why all them dudes is getting body bagged.
Now, for the record, the dude said the Torah is the most superior book on the planet. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
You feel me? I mean,
hey, but
you know, if you want to be my first victim, because a lot of people duck me because they understand that I can go into DNA, I can go into material culture.
That's why they haven't made their way on
archaeology.
YouTube.
What is not coming on?
The guy can he can talk about the DNA. I would like to see it. Hold on, let me give Young Hero because it's a background noise.
No, they on Clubhouse. A lot of these dudes that he look up to, that he talk to, they on Clubhouse, and they get body bagged all the time, bro. Like, they don't come in my rooms no more. And shout out to Big Bro Divine Prospect and Zion Lex, because they.
All right, I'm tired of this.
Yeah, that's it. You
brothers,
don't even have to go on.
Yeah, I'm going to catch you all at 4 p.m. Yes, I have a class in 15 minutes. Thank you for being there, brothers. And thank you for everybody that gave me the heads up. All right, they know who they are. So, brothers and sisters, my closing remarks are the same. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to by the next anywhere, we'll definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I stay fast. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. And before I say Hotep, I want to share the link once again to the upcoming live stream, which will be in an hour and 15 minutes. Just one moment. It's going to be 4 p.m. EST New York time. Here it is in the chat. That's the one right there. The pastor insinuating about fathers with own children sitting on their lap. Hotep.